Hey everybody! This is just
Hey.
this is just a hang. I don't know what sort of intro I'm going to do for this, but Maddie does have a very important question. Is just
I am on location in Philadelphia. That is where I am. We got very good friends of ours that we made friends through the Action Army over the last year. They're getting married today. Mike Deacon and Bethany Curl. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations, you too.
Yeah, and there are a handful of different action generals and friends that we've made along the way. They're all there in person, and I know that for some of us, we're just kind of like still at home, and we might feel feel like we're missing out on the possibility of hanging out with people. The pandemic has really kind of hit hard with the idea of getting to know people in person. So we just wanted to just start a hangout thing and just see who might want to come on, might want to pop in. So yeah, just gonna hang out. Have a bit to drink, see where the night takes us. So if you want to pop on and hang out on screen, let us know too. But first off, we do have a couple people that are already here in the background waiting. We got JD. How you doing? Call sign Public Enemy #1. That is a mouthful.
Oh yes, definitely. Pino is what we decided to go with.
Pino is a weird nickname.
Yeah,
yes.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't like that one.
No.
Yeah.
Pino, no.
We were this close to General Bucket.
General Bucket would have made so much more sense, but now there is an actual General Bucket, so it's fine that you're not General Bucket.
Yes. So I'm definitely a newer general, and one of the reasons I did join, speaking of, the little intro before, was I was tired of being by myself.
Yeah.
Wanted to meet some new people.
Oh, absolutely. So we also got here, call sign Robin. What's up, John?
Hello.
Oh, that sounds so good, dude. That audio sounds crisp and clear. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
So
that's a big compliment coming from the guy with the actual show.
Yeah.
So we got Ferris in the chat. We got Jack Mayer, who just finished his first general debate, did a fantastic job.
Yes.
We got Jeremy Miller, everyone here. So yeah, if you want to join on the stream, hit up me or Jeff in some sort of DM, whether it's Twitter, Discord, Facebook. We'll go ahead and send you the link. We can have 10 people up in this bitch. So it's going to be fun.
Yes.
We just need to get Jeff to start drinking, and then once he's super drunk, then we'll bring on Ben Bateman and we'll do some.
If he actually answers the fucking DM, we'll see.
I've been drinking tonight, some which probably got me to give to that general debate stream. Then some local Pittsburgh beer, which is labeled after each neighborhood in Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's been a cool night.
Nice. We actually have someone else now who's popping in. We have the second place guy, call sign Wonderland.
Hello,
second place,
Wonderland.
But really, man, you guys were neck and neck the whole time.
Yes,
it was a good debate. It was a good debate.
It was a great debate. In our team chat, after the first round or so, I definitely said, guys, what you need to do is just yell at the camera. That seems to be the way it goes to get the passion across.
Oh yeah, no, that's my whole strategy. Have a statement on one half of my screen and yell at the camera.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is just put down Liam. That helps.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I was shocked by how poorly Liam showed up in that match.
Big old red rocket you got there.
Literally, I said,
hey, Liam was prepared. Things kind of happened with the whole week off. It did mess up a lot of the groove.
I spent 3.5
Liam,
hours.
you do it all the
time,
so
my comment was in good fun. He did have some momentum going into it, and then everything got moved, and then you're not as prepared because schedules change. So, but hey, that's what happens.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get back next month. I was almost in it this month, and then I initially the initial date was my father's birthday, so we were going to go out to celebrate.
What do you
yeah.
think you would have submitted?
I think I said maybe I haven't in the general chat, but I would have gone with Shinwer and Goff from Shinwer's.
Good choice.
Clearly, the answer is Lone Star and Dark Helmet. Paulina,
But
aren't you supposed to be working? She's not answering me.
Ruining his marriage over a stream.
No. Context: If you checked out our Falcon and the Winter Soldier review earlier today, I was unable to be there for like the first 2/3 of it, due to the fact that my dad at the last minute said, "Hey, let's go out to brunch. I'm coming into the city." So I said, "Okay." So it happened to be we were going to go live at 1:30 Eastern. And I said, all right, well, I have a hard out, Dad. I have a hard out. I have to be there at 1:30 Eastern. Let's do 12:15. And so then I'm there. I realize it's 12:15 and he hasn't even left the house yet. He lives in Cherry Hill. It's a half-hour drive to get here, not including traffic. So it's just like my dad to when I say, Dad, I have about an hour, he shows up an hour late.
That's about right.
Yeah, gotcha.
So instead of being a part of the Falcon Winter Soldier review, I popped on to the review while I was walking back from getting brunch with him, just on my phone. So I just was on the show, just kind of showing the sights of Philly as I was walking home. We went past the gorgeous City Hall over at Dilworth Park. I showed off the Love statue in Love Park. You know, the famous Love from the City of Brotherly Love. And Maddie, there was some sort of joke said where it was quiz on the streets.
Showing the sheets.
Better than Leno on the streets. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Quiz on the streets, and then
Not
I was
quite as good as Billy on the street, but you'll get there.
No, not quite as good. I'm not just like, the whole idea is I'm just gonna go up to people on the street and just be like, "Have you seen Falcon and Winter Soldier?" And then walk.
Episode 3 specifically.
Yes. Yes.
What do you think of Derek Kolstad?
Who? Is that Corona you're drinking there, Jeff?
Is Sharon Carter the power broker? Don't tell me.
No lime. Interesting.
Oh, spoilers!
You know what? Maybe. It depends. It depends on.
Don't even bring up Rocky right now.
No, Philly folk would not take kind to that at all. But maybe I will. Maybe one show I will just end up at the Rocky statue. And I mean, it's just that way. It's just
run up the stairs as
the
you
street.
Stream.
Yeah, you're gonna just hear me pant out of breath the whole time. There was a time
show me the money. We got a great guest on tonight.
So the statue used to be there, then it was moved, and then it was brought back to the art museum steps. And when it was brought back, I remember when it was brought back, and that was when I first learned that Stallone's nickname is Sly. Yes. Because they were out selling water bottles with the brand Sly on it. He had his own brand of water to celebrate the return of the Rocky statue. Yeah. Paulina's saying that she could totally help film it. No one's gonna do anything.
That would be good because she can narrate as you just focus on breathing.
The views are just going.
I feel like that would be like a good parody thing. Like you just do like a complete parody. It's like somebody's like struggling to.
Yeah, you just stop halfway up. You're like, hold on.
Give me.
Yeah. So, damn.
This is a lot of steps. I did not anticipate this.
Man, I look at normal sets of steps and I'm like, oh, do I have to?
Where's one of those electronic chairs that old people use?
Come on.
We had several years of a 2-story house, and then they decided when we moved to Florida, we decided no more 2-floor houses. It's just too much effort.
I just got to ask, JD, are those Yu-Gi-Oh cards framed behind you?
No, they are not. Those are
Oh.
actually like mini Mickey
look like Yu-Gi-Oh.
posters.
Yeah,
They
but now I
look
can't.
like it.
Now I
Okay.
can't not see Yu-Gi-Oh behind you.
No, I
Yeah.
totally thought that's what it was.
And it
No,
really
it's-
bugs me that you don't have all your Exodia pieces in the right order. I mean, what gives, man?
So basically what that is basically it's basically all the Mickey theatrical shorts that were theatrically released in theaters from like the beginning to like 1990.
Oh, we're gonna get copyright strike. There we go.
Yeah, that's about it. I can only do about 10. I can
Yeah.
only do
I was
about
gonna
just.
say that you get the copyright.
It's like 5 to 10 seconds. I think any is for fair use. Any more than 10 seconds, they can get you. So
Yeah.
I also like. I have a bunch. I have. And then this is my favorite.
Good.
By the way, Maddie, when you come to Philly, I'll run up the steps with you.
Boondock Saints.
No, it's not Boondock Saints.
Well,
it's not
it would
Boondock
fit
Saints
well
at all.
in that. I'm just saying.
It's The Departed. It's the open to The Departed when they
Yes.
had the Dick Murphy song on.
Yes,
I
they
know.
did. They definitely did. It was in the prison when he was getting released.
Yes, sir.
Great movie, by the way.
Hold on. William, I need you to expound upon this.
Yeah, you're drinking eggs.
It's Rocky because he's drinking the
Oh.
raw eggs.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! I just in my
And I'm the
head,
drunk one.
In my head, I'm running through my head like, what do you mean? Like I just pictured Will just
What do you
all right,
mean?
taking a bunch of deviled eggs, a bunch of deviled eggs, and putting them in a blender.
You can be sure than me.
I think it was on an old Guilty Movie Pleasures. They were making fun of Sly, and they were like, "Yo, Paulie, I punched the meat too much. I can't think straight anymore."
Also, I also love how
I just have to. I freaking love their theme song.
but I also said How Did This Get Made also has a great Stopper or My Mother Will Shoot episode that they recapped Stopper or My Mother Will Shoot. That was great.
I gotta see that movie, but I just listened to a handful of How Does This Get Made this past week. And the reason why was I think about a week or so ago I saw Demolition Man for the first time,
Yeah.
and so then as soon as it was done, I just thought to myself,
How did
I
this
wonder what
get
Paul.
made?
I wondered to myself, I wonder what Paul Scheer thought about this movie.
Yeah.
So I then searched for it, and then I just got on this kick. I listened to their Face Off one. I listened to their Pluto Nash one. Actually,
The
Pluto Nash
Nash
is the one
one is pretty great.
their Pluto Nash one is the one I listened to immediately after I got my first vaccine shot.
Yeah.
And then what else is there? I just listened to the Space Jam one, and then like 2 days later, the Space Jam A New Legacy trailer came out. By the way, can we actually talk about that real quick?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
Has everyone here watched the trailer?
Yes.
To
I haven't
Space Jam: A New
seen-
Legacy.
Yes.
No, but it's okay.
Yes.
I
Go
haven't
ahead.
seen the one that just dropped yet.
Yeah.
It's LeBron James.
So-
He plays with cartoons. I get it.
So no. It is so the original bullshit terrible movie Space Jam is
Agreed.
just this huge commercial.
Yes.
It is literally just let's shove all of Michael Jordan's endorsements into a single film.
Yes, exactly.
But the weird thing is it's they're focused on it being just the Looney Tunes. This movie, they're like, you remember Ralph Breaks the Internet? Like they go into some like
Yeah.
cyberverse thing. All right, what if they went into Ralph Breaks the Internet and suddenly it's the Oasis
Yeah.
Yeah.
from Ready Player One?
Yes,
That's
exactly.
exactly what it is, and it looks terrible.
Oh, it's
It looks-
edgy as well.
it-
That's right.
It looks insane.
Yes.
It looks awful, and I am so down for it.
See, that's the
Yes,
thing. Like,
it
I
looks
feel like
insane.
I feel like I just watched Ready Player One like last week as the end of my Spielberg marathon, and I'm so burned out by pop culture at this point where I'm just like, no, I don't need to see LeBron James with all of these different fucking Warner Brothers puppies.
I saw a freeze frame of it, and it kind of makes my head really hurt to think.
You see like the whole thing about the Droogs?
Yeah. I was like, what are the Droogs from A Clockwork Orange, the War Boys from Mad Max Fury Road, and Pennywise from It have in common? They're all in the audience cheering on the two.
They're all owned by WB, sir. That is what they have in common.
Look, here's what I'll say about this.
This is the second movie meant for theaters going to HBO Max this year where King Kong is on screen.
Yeah,
it should be.
It's definitely, look, I
Kong.
think it's insane. I'm excited for it because it could be very bad or very good. Either way, I'm very interested.
It's not going to be very good. It doesn't matter what.
Yeah,
The original was not a good
I
movie.
agree with you. I agree with you. You're talking to somebody who pitched the sequel on working title earlier this week to Looney Tunes Back in Action, which I think is a superior movie.
Hold on 1 second. Yes, Looney Tunes Back in Action is great. Now, hold on. Sean, you should get...
you should bring us food. You should bring all 5 of us.
Crunchwrap Supreme, obviously.
Like. I'm always partial to the cheesy gordita crunches. Paulina, I know, is a big fan of quesadillas. I know that everyone likes a Crunchwrap Supreme, but yeah.
I've only had talk about
What was their advertising like? Good to go.
You can say that you can say that you shouldn't slander it. What about the creators of the characters, that were in Space Jam?
If Paulina likes
it?
a quesarito, tell her to go and have one at Chipotle.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If you saw Bugs Bunny come to life in front of you, would your reaction be Bugs Bunny? As Michael Jordan's was in the original Space Jam? Or would it be, what the fuck? Yeah, live action cartoon is in front of me.
If your business associate is Wayne Knight, I feel like Bugs Bunny is actually pretty normal.
So
they recycled the same Yosemite Sam joke where he shoots at the basketball.
All right, hold on. Now let's be specific. Let's just point something out here. Besides the fact that it doesn't fucking matter. There
Yes.
As far as we could tell, being in the in what is the name that they gave? What is the name that they gave the No, not
the Don Cheadle rules all.
Wait, they gave it a new name in the trailer?
The Serververse? I believe it's like the Serververse.
The Serververse.
More like the Snyderverse.
What are they playing it online?
No, Jack, don't even start. Do not.
Artist is watching Fast 6. It's fine.
No, I'm just saying. I just don't.
Look, Don Cheadle looks to be like
the Serververse.
Look, I'll give it.
They're gonna think you're talking about a video game, then.
No, but here's the deal. It's from what we could tell. It's LeBron James is going on a tour of the WB lot with his son. His son runs away because he's mad because his son doesn't want to play basketball, and his dad is like really stuck on making his son play basketball like him. And then when he runs off, they run into a fucking server room, and then his son gets like sucked away. And there's this giant like CGI ball of technology. And then LeBron James goes, "What in the Matrix?"
CGI ball.
Can we watch the trailer? Can we?
Watch
the trailer?
I would love to watch this.
Yes, let's do it.
Zendaya is Lola Bunny.
Yeah, Zendaya is Lola Bunny. I saw someone.
Okay.
I saw someone in a group chat that I was in just say, "Can Lola Bunny get it?" No, stop it. Stop saying.
I mean, Lola Bunny pretty much created the furries back in the 90s. I mean,
all right, hold on. Make sure your audio is shared too, just so we don't.
I did.
All right, good. Let's watch.
It's okay. We can get it just from the visuals.
Basketball camp is next weekend. You got amazing potential on the court, and I can help you get there.
I'm LeBron James.
You never let me do what I want to do. You never let me just
elevator in his house.
This is the first time he does something. Okay.
The music's good in this trailer.
Yes, it is. The music is really good.
Dominic Toretto?
This is not how servers. This is not how servers work. By the way,
watch this.
It's on a giant ball.
Remember, they have Game of Thrones.
That's true.
Welcome.
I do want to hear this remix.
I am the king of this domain.
I'm also totally down for whatever Don Cheadle's doing.
Yeah, he
gonna
looks to
say,
be
is
having
that
like
Don
a really
Cheadle?
fun time.
Getting your son back is if you and I play a little basketball. Pete,
He's having a blast.
What machine coming at you?
This is Don Cheadle as Captain Planet.
Yes, it is. It is so is.
What is this?
Oh, hey, 2D animation.
To me. Like, what the fuck?
I'm a cartoon?
LeBron James is now a cartoon?
What's up, Doc?
This isn't the same world in the first one. The first one, they're at the center of the earth.
Yes.
I know what you're looking for.
But they can't do that now because the Hollow Earth is in the center of the earth.
I don't
so they
understand
gotta be
how
on-
Ryan Coogler's name is attached to this. It makes no sense to me.
Because his brother is a co
We're using again. This is a joke, a rehash joke from the first one.
Sometimes comedies have the same joke.
Yeah, you know, I
Called a callback, sir. No, you should have kept it 2D. What are you doing?
welcome to the Space Jam.
Yes. King Kong.
I'm so down for Don Cheadle in this though. I think
Don
he knows
Cheadle
what he's
looks
doing.
like to be having a blast. 100%.
Now here's the deal. The animation kind of I dig the animation and like how
Yes.
colorful it looks.
Yeah.
You gotta win this game
Let's end this.
She's
and get our son back.
we're doing that.
What?
That wink
you
just
do
sent so many people.
Classic.
Welcome to the
Classic. I do want to hear this remix. I'm wondering if they're gonna try and remix anything R. Kelly.
Granny.
They are the Droogs.
Senior discount.
Look, here's what I'll say. Like, they're trying to give it like more of a story than the first one did, which, like as you said, was just an hour and a half commercial. So I give it credit for that. Like, but like it said, it looks insane. Don Cheadle, I agree. I'm with you with Don Cheadle. He looks to be having a blast. I'm with him. But this could be either it's going to be either really good or really bad. And it's
So
probably
my thing with
I don't
this
think it's
that
gonna
I'm
be really good.
noticing is that like the original Space Jam, yes, is like a big commercial, but it also is always my go-to example of the classic want versus need sort of arc in story.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan wants to be a baseball player, but needs to be a basketball player. It's like always the example that I use whenever I'm talking about film. It's like what LeBron James's motivation in this film other than I need to get my son back and also play really good basketball.
I think they're gonna try, like, it's gonna be like he doesn't know how to be a dad. Like, he really loves his son, but he's struggling with how to be a dad, and
I really want
what he wants
LeBron
for his son
James.
versus what his son wants.
I want LeBron to be the exact same character he played in Trainwreck.
That was what I was going to say. I want him to like meet Amy Schumer at a certain point in the movie. Like, go up against John Cena or something.
Let's also remember this movie filmed for about 2 weeks or so with a totally different director, and then he quit because he had a different creative vision for Space Jam 2.
Yeah, somebody.
He thought they were going to play football.
Somebody
Not
mentioned
basketball.
Somebody
Basketball movie
mentioned.
just fucking sucks, man.
Yeah.
Such a lame
Somebody
sport.
mentioned in a Discord chat I was in was like, this has less to do with space than the first one. I'm like, it's cyberspace. Get it? And he's honestly
Shut the fuck up, JD. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Also, what did the first one have to do with space? It was literally just basketball and cartoons. Like,
No. But the Monstars were from space.
Yeah,
They were trying to get them back to
Yes.
eight. Remember this though. And I know I'm citing the how does it get made thing, but it is sort of true. If Space Jam happened in the real world, the Monstars won. Because there are definitely theme parks where people are dressed up like the Looney Tunes as attractions.
Yes.
Six Flags got them.
I'm just waiting.
They
on
didn't
the
even get
jam
like
part
one of the
this.
greatest. They didn't even get one of like the greatest ones to be able to do it. They got fucking Great Adventure.
I have to comment though on that trailer. Like, it really it hardly shows any basket. I'm not sure if they're just holding back for the actual movie or what, but like he literally jumps and it starts cutting all around like to all these like titles.
I feel like
and
that's
stuff.
gonna be like the last 30 minutes of the movie. The last 30 minutes
guess,
is gonna be
yeah.
the game, and then whatever it's gonna be. Get it? Like they're gonna try to. From what I read from like the synopsis, it sounds like the issue is going to be trying to get to the game. Like the server is going to try to prevent him for getting to the actual game.
There's going to be a whole subplot where the Clockwork Orange guys have to.
Which is funny because it's always really easy for LeBron to get to the finals because he plays in a shitty conference.
Does anyone here follow? Does anyone here follow Ben Meckler on Twitter?
Always.
I've seen some of his tweets.
So you know how when a movie premieres, he has a whole thing and he gets featured in all the first reaction articles, but his articles have nothing. Line. Yeah, like he has this one thing. He's doing like a reaction for like Civil War, and in the middle of one of his tweets, they don't read them all. It just talks about how Bucky and Captain America have like violent sex in the film.
My favorite was like the Snyder Cut where it's like there's like a whole sequence of CrossFit or something.
Look, yeah, or something like what was it? Was it Infinity War where he was just like, and that 14-minute sequence of them just eating raw Vidalia onions or something like that.
Yeah.
And he just went really in on describing the raw Vidalia onions in the film.
And it still appeared in like Hollywood Reporter.
Hey AJ, hope to see you soon.
Hey AJ.
So oh my god. So
Jeremy, the entire third act has basketball in it.
But while we're talking about
but all I wanted to say was in October he tweeted out an image with like as opposed to typing it out of the synopsis of Space Jam, and everyone's like, "You're fucking high, Ben. Stop doing this to everyone." And then the trailer came out this morning, and he commented back, and he's like, "I told you, I don't lie on here." And what he shared in October was the actual synopsis of the movie. And back then, everyone was like, everyone thought that he was doing one of his classic Mecklerisms of just making shit up because, this movie sounds like a Mad Libs story.
Yeah, it does. But while we were talking about MCU, I've been dying to talk some Falcon and the Winter Soldier spoiler chat.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay,
because I got some thoughts on Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Everybody do the Zemo dance.
First off, I think First off, Daniel Blura Zemo. Like I thought he was he just didn't have enough screen time here. He's brilliant.
He's saving the show for me at this point, honestly.
Yeah, but here's I have a couple. There are a few theories that I think I have after the midway point. Okay. Number one, I said, I think they're playing with us with Sharon Carter. Obviously, she's a red herring. They want you to make you think she's the power broker. I don't think she's the power broker. I think she's working for the power broker. Potentially do a flip eventually where she's a double agent actually working for the government in some way. But I don't think she's the power broker. I think it's going to be George St. Pierre. He's going to end up being the power broker. That's number one. I think Zemo's ultimate plan is he wants to usurp the power broker. So I think he wants to become the leader of Manipur. And because there's no extraction, so then he can be like, the new neutral force.
Extradition. But yeah,
extradition. Sorry,
I'm just also now finding the Ben Meckler tweets and the one about the Vidalia onions, the solo a Star Wars story.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. I
sorry, continue.
Then he created a moment. Yeah,
I said it obvious, and again, I think this is all going to end. I think we're going to end with, I think obvious. I don't think John Walker's a bad guy necessarily. He's just not the correct person for the mantle.
He's a 3 times Medal of Honor winner. I mean, he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, as I said, it seems like they're setting up where you're going to have like a Bucky on John fight where he gets the super serum and he goes completely unhinged, and Bucky has to stop him, and then you're going to have I think you're going to have again power broker versus Falcon fight, and then that's how it's going to go. But that's just some of my predictions.
I could see that. I have to say though, in the most recent episode, I feel like Sharon Carter did I realize it's a long time since we've seen her last, but like she went from like making out with Cap and like completely believing in him and everything to just like heroes are fucking fake. Yeah. And everything is fake.
It's been 2 years. So,
yeah.
I mean, there's enough. I think we need to see more with Sharon Carter before we need, and I think she's coming again. We haven't seen the last of her. I don't think.
I also don't know. Did she get snapped away? I don't think we know that yet.
Oh,
I doubt it. We actually discussed this on our review this morning. She looks like she is in control of some organization.
Mm-hmm.
And if she was snapped away, this is about 5 to 6 months after everyone came back.
Yeah.
I think she did not get snapped.
Yeah, no, I don't think she got snapped. And again, she's definitely, we know this much. She's in Hightown.
Mm-hmm.
Even Zemo, with all his clout, couldn't get into Hightown.
yeah.
So we know she is somebody of some influence, and that would take a lot. And people at this point know she was at least a government agent of some sort, a U.S. government agent. So it would take a long time for in order for her to get that, it would have to take some time because a lot of people would have to take time to trust her and certain other things. And again, she knows she was involved with. They obviously know she was involved with Cap at some point, not romantically involved, but
Yeah, and her whole mentality changing so much tells me that she's been through a lot of shit.
Yeah,
and so it's it had to have been 5 years. Yeah,
it had to have been. Is said I definitely think she's been not snapped. I think she's definitely been around, and again, because Zemo couldn't even get into Hightown. But then the other thing I think is going to end up happening is I think Carly is going to end up as Zemo's right hand because they kind of hinted at it in this episode. It's like, I'm very interested in meeting Carly. So I feel like they're setting, you make it think like that he wants to, kill her, but I think it actually turns out he wants to, take it to her side. And I feel like, as I said, Zemo is going to be like a Loki character. He's going to be a guy who's not good, but not bad.
Jack, are you okay?
Forward.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just checking over on my phone.
Yeah.
No, you were crushing something.
Yeah.
Was
I was crushing a water bottle.
Oh, you were crushing.
Don't worry
I was
about
looking
it.
on screen to you, and your hands were like that under screen. So I was.
Oh,
This
yeah,
Gonzaga
no,
game, Jack, are you watching this game?
I'm not watching right now. But I heard my dad just yelling something. So what happened?
It's tied at 81 with under a minute to go.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
I don't even care because
those are my kind of.
What round is this in the NCAA tournament?
Final four.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Anyways, so I gotta say, in terms of Falcon and Winter Soldier, I don't know if JD you had any final thought that you wanted to say there, but I'll give my caliente hot take after this.
It's I think of the two, I think WandaVision is better. I do appreciate a lot of the character stuff they're doing with Falcon and specifically the Winter Soldier. A lot of the character stuff he's doing with him, even though I don't like it as much as WandaVision, I like it enough. I feel like it's going to be
No, piss feet.
What in the middle tier of the MCU effort. So it's not for me. It's not standing out like other things are. Other movies have, but I think it definitely is not. As I said, I think there are some redeeming things about it, and
So my whole thing with Falcon and Winter Soldier is that I feel like it does not work as a serialized TV show. Whereas WandaVision did. I feel like it is much more like an extended movie that could have used a bit of editing. I understand why the episodes are all 50 minutes. I don't think they really need to be. I feel like there are. I don't know what it is. It's just something about it isn't grabbing me the same way that WandaVision did.
Oh, I agree with you. That's why I said middle tier. There are certain things that I'm like. It took me a long time. The first episode, I was like. It was the first episode definitely left me wanting. And then the second episode, I'm getting more interesting. And this was the first episode for me where I was like, okay, I see what you're doing here. And I see what you're doing here. I'm intrigued to see how this ends.
This is the one that's like starting to get me on board because the first two I was like kind of out of it, but as soon as they started introducing Zemo into it, I was like, all right, now I'm starting to get somewhere with the show.
And especially this Wakanda element now just coming in. I didn't see that kind of coming, so I'm very intrigued to see how that plays out. But I agree with you that this isn't really serious. It's not like you think of a TV show. It's definitely more like a mini, like a true kind of mini series. And again, there's no, unlike mini series though, there's no like cliffhanger to keep you really going. Like
I think
weird
that
ends at weird points. I can see that.
I feel like this is also actually kind of a disadvantage in WandaVision, or an advantage that worked for WandaVision and a disadvantage for Falcon Winter Soldier. That I feel like with WandaVision, the week-to-week element helped it. I feel like the week-to-week element is almost hurting Falcon Winter Soldier. I feel like if I got all 6 episodes of Falcon Winter Soldier like all at once, I feel like I would have enjoyed it more because it's like I can just go right into it. Because again, it feels more like a movie. It doesn't feel like a series.
I felt the same
I don't know,
way.
that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm obviously going to finish it.
I'm halfway through already.
I'm not quite into it as much as I'd like to be, and I also didn't love like the ending of WandaVision. Like after the first 4 episodes, I was like starting to lose interest in WandaVision. But we'll see. Phase 4 of the MCU has not fully sold me yet. I'm thinking Eternals, Loki might, Eternals might, Shang-Chi. There's more projects that I'm looking forward to in Phase 4 more than like the overall story of the MCU at this point.
I want to see the individual shit.
I'm with you right there. Like, because to me, like,
I'll be right back.
The stuff that intrigues me more lately, the stuff that intrigues me more going forward, I'm with you. Spider-Man 3 and Doctor Strange, what those 2 things are going to potentially do, interest the hell out of me.
Doctor Strange, I'm interested in because of Sam Raimi at this point. Like, I want to see what he's going to bring to the MCU and see that sort of like, see if we can get back to that sort of like Spider-Man tone that we got in like the 2000s.
I want to see Sam Raimi.
John's just making me get in there.
I
want to see where Sam Raimi has Bruce Campbell's cameo.
Oh yeah,
to me like the reason I'm really intrigued about the Doctor Strange 2 is because of the multiverse. To me, like there are certain things that happen, and I love Endgame. It's my favorite of the MCU movies so far. But there are the time travel stuff. There are holes. There are a lot of holes.
There always, anytime you do time travel.
I feel like the time travel Endgame is almost like my favorite kind of time travel because it's like, I hate that everyone's like Captain America created a whole new timeline. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
No,
it's like
it's not time travel. It's sort of like it's what is it, that string theory or whatever. It's like at every single moment, every single thing that happens creates a branching off of a separate possible timeline.
Yeah, that's
like in Futurama when they go to the multiverse that has the coin flips. Yeah, they're different.
The only thing in the Avengers movies that creates that their ship's full of time is the Infinity Stones, but that doesn't matter because they were all returned to the correct place at the same time, so that no time was disrupted. So the flow of time like stays the same.
Not necessarily, not because there are certain branches. That's why I'm kind of intrigued with Loki. I'm intrigued with Doctor Strange because there are branches. Because Loki, fact that Loki was able to escape, that's a branch.
That's the only branch that there is, though.
But Nebula, also Loki, and also Thanos and Nebula dying around Guardians of the Galaxy time. That's also a branch because that has nothing to do with the Infinity Stones and their placement. So it doesn't disrupt the flow of time there. The stones are gone by that point. Going back and changing anything with the past has no effect on the future. So the stones
essentially just go back to where they were, and time continues on right there.
No, but this is where my issue with that is the fact. Okay,
sorry, I can tell that John's been like waiting to say something, so I want to make sure that he gets this thing in.
Yeah. I was just gonna. I'll throw it to John.
No. Let's let John talk. I want to hear what John has to say.
And now he's muted.
Wow.
You muted yourself. Oh wait.
No, that was Jeff.
Oh,
I muted John as soon as he started talking.
Oh, yeah, you did. I looked at the screen. I'm like, Mike is muted.
As soon as I said talk and you opened your mouth, I muted you.
Just kidding. No, I mean, I just feel like the more ambiguous, I guess is the word, and more like mysterious things are always better kind of in a week-to-week format, because it brings you back. Inevitably, you're like, I need to figure out this mystery. Falcon and Winter Soldier, and I realize this is going back a while, but this is whenever I first had the thought, was like, they're not really as much a mystery as it is just like, it's an action series. It's playing out week to week. So it's more, I'm forgetting what the words are. One of them is serialized and one of them is more,
episodic.
Yeah, I think that's the word. I think you're right. Yeah. It's like, one's like, hey, every week we have a story and it's concluded. And that's what a lot of the CW shows are.
Yes.
And then like, one is just like, it's a continuous story. And I feel like both of these are very much, it's a continuous story. But like Falcon,
Jeff,
okay.
what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but but I think, like as I said, I feel like I agree with you.
Don't worry, the one black friend is here.
Woo! What's up, Maddie?
Good. Now we can all make comments and say that we have a friend.
Just being sent to Walmart for my father because the 4K Roku decided to start dying, and Walmart closes in Walmart was closing in 30 minutes at the time.
Wait, Walmart closes?
Some aren't super Walmarts apparently.
Yeah.
I've learned that. I learned that a while ago.
They were open on Christmas.
I test Roku apps for a living, so I deal with all sorts of apps.
In 2012 is when I learned that not all Walmarts stay open late because Pauline. It was the night at midnight. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance for the 3DS was being released, and I was going to go pick it up at midnight and then bring it over and surprise Paulina with it so she could play it. And I realized not every Walmart around me was open. So I had to go like half an hour out of the way to find one.
Oh, so. I thought you were going to say you just bought chocolates or something the next day. And apologized.
Jeff, I did pick something up for my new job that you know about, so I'll just.
Nice.
Oh dear God.
Oh, the dog.
Man, I would have advocated much worse. Pirating.
Is that a Blu-ray?
For $5?
Blu-ray of it?
They released a Blu-ray of Howard the Duck, and I still can't get Prince of Egypt on Blu-ray. This is a fucking bullshit.
Egypt is on Blu-ray.
I'm with you, John. I'm with you.
What is with that?
John, Prince of Egypt is on Blu-ray.
Where's the Blu-ray for Prince of Egypt?
Actually, you know what I want, but we'll never get the Blu-ray of Dogma.
No, it exists, but it's like worth $100.
No,
like the Ratchet and Clank collection.
Prince of Egypt is. I'm on Amazon right now. Prince of Egypt does have a Blu-ray.
Wait, what?
What is this here? Wait, what? What is this here? It says Prince of Egypt BDWR.
Best Buy right now, $7.
Really? Oh.
Really?
Really?
That must have been fairly recently. I know I looked a while before I bought the DVD of it.
Dude, I've seen it there for like years.
Huh. I know Mask of the Phantasm, it was a big deal. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay, a couple years. Okay. So that's cool. No, it's funny because like Mask of the Phantasm forever, it was like a big fan petition to get it on Blu-ray, and then they released the Batman animated series on it, and I got those like right away. But it's funny, I didn't catch the Prince of Egypt one releasing. Yeah. That's cool.
You know what you should have done?
I'm going to hop out.
I didn't include the digital copy.
Have some dinner, so I'll be back in a bit.
I think I'm
Go
also
for
going
it.
to hop out because I have to watch Signs tonight, even though I really don't want to.
Why do you have to watch?
You don't have to watch Signs.
It's like a 20-year-old movie.
Oh,
It shouldn't be that urgent.
wait. Okay. Before you do it, I have a couple questions for you, Jack.
Yes.
One, you're in a M. Night Shyamalan watch.
I am in a Night Shyamalan watch right now.
Ooh.
I have to beat my friend.
I was literally about to say, you have a tag on your letterbox, more movies than Bobby.
Yes.
Are you and your friend Bobby trying to see who watches?
Yo, quiz show, you're coming in and out, bud. Quiz show, you're choppy as all hell.
Yeah, it's like really bad, Jeff.
Really?
Seriously?
Yeah, it's terrible. Like
yeah.
My internet seems fine.
All right, looks like you're back to normal. Looks like you're back to normal.
They were messing with
and I was
you.
just
They
fucking
were
with
messing with you, quiz show.
No. Paulina's working right now, and sometimes when she runs stuff, it does make the internet kind of.
Paulina, quit working.
No,
Don't make that money.
But no. I was just curious. So what is it? Just who can watch more movies in a year?
Who can watch more movies in 2021? Yeah. He is
how many movies are you?
Because he watched a bunch of short films recently. He
That
did like
doesn't
the whole Women Auteurs on Criterion.
None of that counts.
No, short films don't count.
Short films don't count.
Currently at 173 movies this year.
Damn. I'm
nowhere near that yet.
I'm only at like 124 or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm going to be stuck watching 300 movies for a while.
To be fair, that's also probably closer to like 168 because I watched like a couple of limited series as well. Like I watched Blind Manor in like a day, and I watched WandaVision, obviously.
Blind Manor is good. It's just not as good as Hill House.
I like Blind Manor a lot.
Oh no, I liked it a lot, but you could tell that it didn't have Flanagan be the director of every episode.
Yeah, that was my biggest thing with it, but I still enjoyed it a lot. Sorry, go ahead, Judy.
No, I was just gonna say, going back to something that you said earlier, how you feel about Falcon and the Winter Soldier, thinking that it would be better as 6 episodes, is how I felt about the Mandalorian, the first season.
Yeah, okay. Mandalorian is like a whole different beast for me because I like was so iffy on season 1, and then I loved season 2.
Take this man off the screen.
I liked season 1. I was just like I watched like the first 3 episodes, and I'm like, then it got like I was having the same thing with you with Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Like
I was looking at my phone.
He's talking about a Mandalorian.
I thought that the first half of season 1 was all right, and I really liked the second half of it, and then season 2.
So you just said season 1 was meh. I was just like, nope.
It was iffy. Yeah.
No, I thought
the first half was shaky. I do start, and then by the
Quiz. Why are you drinking Corona? That's for Thursdays.
Because it's my only beer that I have.
No.
I'm not talking about JD. Jack's the one who said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to whoever was talking.
Yeah. I said I liked season 1. I said I liked season 1. I was just I'm similar to Jack how he feels about Falcon Winter Soldier, where I had to come back and watch the second half once all the episodes had dropped, and then once I did it that way, then I really enjoyed the Mandalorian season 1. And then
season 1 did have the gunslinger though.
Yeah.
See the gunslinger.
Hey Mando.
No,
hey Mando.
That I will never.
And then I really loved, but by season 2, I was like complete. Season 2 was just another level.
Season 2, like awesome. I love season 2,
except for the end of it. But yeah.
What?
I like Luke Skywalker at the end because I feel like it feeds into Last Jedi very well. But
I also to me, there's just no other character that really works for. There would only be one character that would,
So here's the deal. I get what you're saying. No other character works this way. Then write it a little differently so it doesn't end up with you having to run into Luke Skywalker.
But it's so clear that they were going to run into Luke, though.
But again,
it's logically the only thing that works, and this is talking as someone who's
it's logically the only thing that
Every
works.
story we have has to somehow come back to the Skywalker.
No, that's not it at all. It's the only way to logically take Grogu out of the show.
And again, it's also the only. Again, it's that. It's also that story has run its course, so you need to get him out. Number 2, again.
I wouldn't say it's run its course.
I don't think it's run its course.
Run its course to a certain degree.
Lone Wolf and Cub had several full films. You can make that last fucking forever.
But I'm saying like they.
But you want how the show is being set up, because you haven't watched Clone Wars Rebels, correct?
No,
I have.
I have, and this is where you're going to get some education, sir. Mandalore is a.
He is right though. Mandalore is a planet. The Jedi and the Mandalorians
is always in a
war.
power struggle.
Yeah.
But Mandalore is always in a power struggle, and the only true ruler they accept is whoever wields the darksaber.
Yep.
So
yeah, I heard of the darksaber.
Yeah, eventually you were going to have to go to Mandalore and tackle that, especially as soon as you brought Bo-Katan into the series, knowing where we left off with her in Rebels, which is the sheer fact that she had been left with the darksaber by Sabine. Now, here's the thing. We learned a very interesting fact in the show, in the season finale, that you need to know as to why she no longer has a darksaber, and gives you some insight as to why she's looking to earn it herself. And that is the fact that you have to earn the darksaber in battle. It was given to her that first time. So you might have had pushback initially from the people of Mandalore because it was just given to her, not earned in battle. So
and the other interesting thing speaking of this, I feel like I have a theory about how I think this is all going to end up. I'm wondering what you think about this, since you watch a lot of the other, like Rebels and.
Actually, before you say anything, just Jack, I know you wanted to get off so that you're able to watch Signs. Go watch
Signs. So you're joining for a watch of this, right?
Stop showing that.
You know what? I haven't seen it yet, so sure.
Dislike.
I've never seen it either, but it was filmed in Cleveland, so hey.
Jesus Christ!
I have to watch
it. Makes it even worse.
I have to watch it at some point for energy.
You want to say that? You want to say that again, sir? You want to say that again, John?
He's from Cleveland, and he's very happy to cite when something's
I'm from
made in
Pittsburgh.
Cleveland.
I have to say something's terrible if it's made in Cleveland.
My grandfather was born in Pittsburgh. Guess what? I shit on Pittsburgh like that.
You could. I wouldn't take offense if you did.
It's a free conversation. Jack, I know you want to go in order to watch this because you desperately want to watch the movie.
I desperately want to love Signs.
Have you seen Signs?
I have once before.
So I mean, you can just play it in the background on like mute with subtitles, and then
have you seen the Naruto? Oh, sorry.
I have to say I've started to recontextualize some of M. Night Shyamalan.
It takes place in Cleveland.
Some of it, I'm just I want to like M. Night Shyamalan more than I do, but I don't think I will.
Let me know when you want to do an After Earth watch along.
When that happens, I will absolutely let you know.
Wait, not just After Earth. The Happening, one of the best comedies of the 2000s.
Yeah, no, we'll do
After Earth.
After Earth. Oh my God!
Go. Have a good night, everyone.
First time I saw
and The Last Airbender, one of the greatest. No, never mind.
First time I saw After Earth, I saw it in the same theater as Machine Gun Kelly for a preview screening. Second, a day later, I had to see it again with my friends who were really looking forward to it, and I had already promised them the preview screening, and I was like, I had to sit through this shit again. Oh my God.
And you said Machine Gun Kelly might. Never mind. I'm not going to promise that to you guys.
Yeah.
No, because nah.
Maybe he was a big fan. He wants to watch it again.
Yeah, but Matt, I have an interesting theory about where this is all going with the Mandalorian. I'm wondering what your thoughts on this is going to be, if you have similar thoughts. So the Jedi, this series has hinted at it, but a lot of the other materials have gone into this a lot, that the Jedi and the Mandalorians were at war for a long time, and that this is the first kind of positive relationship between a potential Jedi and a potential Mandalore.
Outside of Sabine and Kanan, yes.
Outside of Sabine and Kanan. But again, we're talking about, especially now that the Mandalorian has the Darksaber and potentially could be ending up.
He's the rightful ruler as of right
by
now.
the end of this series. I feel like we also don't know what happened to Mandalore during the sequel trilogy. It's never brought up at all. So what if?
Yes.
What if? Again, this is just. What if Mandalore again? Roku comes back at the end, and it's this. Mandalore is this utopia for like Jedis, the surviving Jedis and Mandalorians, and where they are in harmony, working again on the same planet together, like this unification. I feel like that's where they've been kind of hinting at and going with it.
That could work. That would be a cool justification of it.
Like, because again, it either Grogu dies with a lot of the other Jedis,
right?
With
Kylo Ren, yeah.
Or there needs to be another explanation. And to me, the other explanation is okay. They went to Mandalore, they refuged in Mandalore, and now again it's this utopia for both Mandalorians and other Jedis that we don't know about.
It's very interesting. I mean, they're not doing because they're having so it's the Book of Boba Fett this year. Yeah, apparently.
They said at the investors meeting that we were getting the Mandalorian at Christmas, which would be a couple weeks after Book of Boba Fett started. Who knows if that keeps to what's going on? But yeah, we're supposed to.
That was the plan. Yeah, but also like let's also keep in mind that when Mandalorian season 1 ended, they immediately launched into season 2.
They were in filming season 2 before season 1 even premiered.
That's what I mean. Like as soon as they finished filming season 1,
right?
Then they immediately launched into it, which means that they didn't. Season 2 didn't involve much.
And here's the other thing,
like reacting to things.
And here's the other thing you got to keep in mind too. It's also Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is about to start filming Book of Boba Fett.
I don't want to hear any more about Obi-Wan.
Book of Boba Fett is actually about wrapped from what I've heard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you have Andor that's currently filming. So you have all these series that they need to place that weren't there. When Mandalorian season 2 was coming.
But they definitely made that title card, Book of Boba Fett 2021, after the pandemic and everything. Like they could have altered that if they weren't planning on.
Absolutely.
But they said December 2021. I feel like I think I honestly
that was planned ahead of time. It was already filming by the time that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sports,
like I think,
in case anyone cares.
I think
Terrell Suggs, the NFL player? That's amazing. He's playing college basketball now.
I think both. And here's what the other thing I'll say about the investor meeting. They said the next chapter in the Mandalorian saga would come out at December 2021. They did not specifically say the Mandalorian will be coming out in December 2021.
They did.
So I feel like the Book of Boba Fett.
They came out after the fact and confirmed that there's still going to be a separate season. They came out and confirmed it's still a separate season.
No. I'm saying that, but I'm saying it's going to come out in 2022.
That's true. You could finagle that as saying like, oh, the Book of Boba Fett plays directly off the Mandalorian season 2, so therefore it is the next chapter.
Captain Carity was very specific in saying the next chapter in the Mandalorian saga.
JD, here's where I'll push back on that. Right now, those are the perfect shows where you could tie in crossover episodes. Especially if you have one start first, the other one start a few weeks after, cross it over here and there if you need to, and then the one finishes first.
Here's why I don't think that's going to happen.
That's if they can rely on release schedules holding to where they want it to.
Jeff, don't make me come to Philly.
Yeah, but that's
not even in the same universe.
That's what I agree with you. They're going to be crossover things. I don't think the Book of Boba Fett is going to be one of them, because to me that they haven't said it yet, but that looks to me more like a mini series. That's going to be like a mini series.
Yeah, it's probably going to be
the same way Obi-Wan is going to be a mini series. I feel like Ahsoka potentially is an ongoing series,
Ahsoka might be. You're at least guaranteed the one season. Here's my thing when it comes to Ahsoka. And John, you wanted something in the same universe. Fine, I'll give you something in the same universe.
Very nice. You're on the dark side of the Force.
No, this is actually
nerd.
This is actually yellow. It just shows up red on camera.
Okay.
But I agree with you that they're going to cross. The shows are going to cross over, but I feel like there's going to be a crossover. Like there's going to be a whole there's going to be a whole. I feel like there's going to be. This is all leading to like a big crossover final.
They confirmed
season
that. They confirmed
series.
They confirmed that. They said it will have an endgame type event, which rumor has it might end up on the big screen and not on Disney Plus. So
I would actually really like that.
There are some people theorizing that Taika Waititi's film will be that film. I'm like, you know what?
Again,
that's not a bad.
Especially if it's true. If Ahsoka's looking for Thrawn, I feel like Thrawn has to be. Everybody's been dying to see Thrawn on the big screen. I feel like that's, or at least Star Wars fans have.
Yeah.
So I feel like that if it's the movie is a crossover movie, that kind of he's a movie level threat. So I
depends on which movie, but depends on how you pull him off. I thought Rebels pulled him off perfectly. I am in the camp of hoping that that Lars Mikkelsen does portray him on film also. So
I wouldn't mind, as a devil's advocate, I wouldn't mind seeing Benedict Cumberbatch play him. But I agree Lars is very good.
Cumberbatch said no. He's like, wait, I'd have to paint my body blue. Not interested.
Or even
he's way more interested in getting in a skin tight suit and crawling around the ground, being like, I'm a dragon.
Hey, that was one of the best parts of those movies.
But but at the same time, he doesn't have to cover his body in blue body paint.
I'm with you there. I can see why, but even like a Michael Fassbender, I would be like,
Michael Fassbender is too good for Michael Fassbender's trying to go back to his indie stuff. You got to respect that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like again,
speaking of that, there's a Michael Fassbender film.
I do agree that Lars was very.
Watch.
You mean the Snowman?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And there's a reason for that. I really want to listen to the "How Does This Get Made" episode, but I want to see the film first. I want to see.
I watched the CinemaSins on it. That was good enough.
I want to see what Tomas Alfredson means when he says we didn't film about 10% of the film. We didn't film about 10% of the story. We weren't able to finish it. I want to see what he means by that. And I want to figure out why we definitely feel like we shouldn't criticize Val Kilmer, considering he was going through throat cancer at the time.
Yeah.
I want to see that film, and I just keep watching better things.
I didn't even know he was in that, but
speaking of Val,
you definitely shouldn't.
Speaking of Val Kilmer, like it does. Yeah, speaking of Val Kilmer, it does seem like I'm going to be very upset that if like that funeral that we saw in the teaser trailer for Maverick is Iceman. I feel like that's what they're probably going to do. Is like he's going to be in an opening sequence and they're going to just kill him.
Dude, it better not be a freaking picture like Independence Day. Like, hey, there he is.
So I watched Top Gun for the very first time last year, and it's fine.
No, but I agree with you. I agree with you, but
it's
again,
a deep dramatic no.
I agree with I agree with you, but I do really much enjoy the Iceman Maverick dynamic, and I do.
That stuff's great, but it's great because of their interplay. But I think that what they want is they want everyone to still look like they did in the 80s
So Tom Cruise passes that.
Yeah, does he? And then he passes it from the neck up.
Yeah,
and but
and
Val
the
Kilmer,
running.
But Val Kilmer looks like
No, I
like
get
his
it.
body had an allergic reaction to something.
I get
But
it.
I want to see Dieter von Kunt in his own film. At this point,
I want to see the Kiss Kiss Bang Bang sequel with Val Kilmer and Robert Downey Jr. Oh my gosh!
I want to see this. I want to see the story of Dieter von Kunt teaming up with the owner of KFBR 392 in order to get revenge on MacGruber again. I'm really hopeful that KFBR 392 is, in fact, I believe that is the KFBR 392 is the. I just keep saying KFBR 392.
Yes, please. Again.
BR 392.
You just said B. Arthur 392.
Say that 3 times very quickly, Jeff. Say that 3 times very quickly.
KFBR 392, KFBR 392, KFBR 3.
What about B. Arthur? I don't understand.
We're not talking about no. In MacGruber, when he gets cut off by that guy,
I just had that on him.
Who's driving when he gets cut off. But I only have like a handful of movies I like to actually pull out that are right next to me. Most of them are in the entertainment center behind me. But MacGruber, that scene when, which is just an all timer of a comedy, I think, in the last decade.
Josh McCouga would agree.
So would Andrew Guy and Ben Bateman. It's all right. Some people have bad senses of humor. You might be one. Yeah. And the when they get cut off by the guy and he just immediately sees the license plate and he just starts muttering to himself, KFBR 392, KFBR 392, KFBR 392. And then later on, Ryan Philippe's character opens up MacGruber's journal and it's just it's just KFBR 392 over and over and over and over again. Oh, hey, look at that. We got Watching with Wimbley.
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing much. Talking all sorts of things. Just
talking
as
smack.
It comes. Now I'm just talking about how much I love how MacGruber blew up that man's car who had the license plate KFBR 392.
I've never seen MacGruber.
Oh, horrible film. One finally nice to me.
What's up, Matt?
Oh,
you kick him right out.
Yeah,
I missed that. My headphones.
MacGruber is in fact one of the defining comedies of the last 10 years. It's not as good as Pop Star,
dude.
But
when he has sex with his dead wife, I couldn't. That was one of the funniest scenes.
I feel like you're just making shit up.
MacGruber is white. I'm sorry, as the resident black person here, I'm going to say it. MacGruber is white people shit.
See, Jeff. Yep. Wow. I was gonna say if you mute him now, you're racist, but then you did it anyway.
Wait, I can say that shit. That's a beautiful thing.
No, the movie sequel I've always wanted to see is Spaceballs 2 to Search for More Money.
Yeah,
give me that.
Especially after the sequel trilogy. That would be awesome.
No, what I would love to see that. I would love to see History of the World Part 2.
Part 2? Oh yes, I'm with you. I
would actually like to see Jews
up in space. Oh yes, I have that. I have that. Yeah, I love that movie. It definitely does not hold up, but I still love it. Like there are certain things.
Shut your fucking. I haven't watched it in years, so I can't actually.
Yeah, I rewatched it like 2 months. I watched it like a couple months ago. I bought it on YouTube videos. That was the only place I could find it on the streaming for purchase. I rewatched it. There are certain things that are like really don't look good nowadays. But then there are other things that are looking really do.
Yeah. So in college, so
this is the only thing that matters.
I got a yeah, but that includes that includes stuff like The Rise of Skywalker and Attack of the Clones, right?
And The Last Jedi.
I pretend that Attack of the Clones doesn't exist.
You're a bullshit artist. Anyway,
I like Rise of Skywalker. I like The Last Jedi.
Oh, I love The Last Jedi. I think that The Rise of Skywalker is It has a lot of really good individual pieces in service of a really terribly put together story. But anyways, we got AJ. Tell me you want me to fuck. Just tell
What
me
the
what you want me
hell? That's not AJ. AJ has a beard.
I'll suck as many dicks out.
It's shrunk in the wash.
As many throats I have to.
It's shrunk in the wash. You're not the man I talked video games with. Get out.
How's it going? I was originally growing out the beard because I had to shave it down to a mustache to match the juice for the wedding, but that's another story entirely.
Nice.
We are the secret stash team in What the Showdown. That's the undefeated team.
Yeah, the whole reason. Who's talking?
Sorry, we have chips and queso.
Matt's
so
loudly crunching into the mic every time, so there might be that.
Wait,
My by the way, sponsored by Bloody Mary in the can. Yeah. The only Bloody Mary in the can that I can ever.
Speaking of Bloody Mary, has anyone seen those trailers for The Unholy with that horror movie? That's
I got a notification from Cinemark about that coming out. I
it
haven't
has
seen any trailers.
Morgan, and it's like
what?
It's called The Unholy. It's like this woman.
Oh, I heard The Unholy is awful.
Oh, have you seen it? Like I just thought of it. I just seeing the Bloody Mary just made me think about seeing those trailers where like, give your souls to Mary.
Sounds
Having
like
not
my kind of time.
Please,
Matt, are you biting into the microphone?
He's definitely doing it on purpose.
He's eating his microphone.
Doing some. I'm gonna do
some sensuality. Oh God, Jeff, you've already muted him enough times. One more time won't hurt. I'm just saying.
I've been here for what? 45 seconds and we're already this far off the rails.
We were off the rails far.
We were completely
down.
fine before you got here.
There was a moment in which we were technically on the rails when everyone's like, let's talk Marvel. Let's talk Star Wars. Let's talk
Space
something.
Jam.
And yeah, we watched the Space Jam trailer, the new one. We talked about that as like a legitimate conversation.
So when you guys briefly brought up when Jack was still in here. No, absolutely not.
Space Jam is. I don't think Space Jam is for us. Well, at least not now. When it came out in the past, yes.
Space Jam is for consumers.
I will admit, when Space Jam first came out in like 1987.
I'm down to watch it, Matt. With my kids though. My kids are 7 and 9.
Yeah. I'm down to watch that by myself.
Yeah,
I don't have kids, but I'll kidnap a 7 and 9 year old and watch it.
That movie came out with me when I was a child, and it was bad then, and it's bad now.
Yeah.
But there's two types of children. There's the kind of children that know that when there are bad movies, or like things and don't dislike certain things, and then there are children that like everything even though you don't really like them. Like the next week you have a short attention span, and one week you say you like this thing and that's the best thing you ever saw, then the following week you see another thing and that's the best thing you ever saw. I was that kind of child.
Thank you, JD. Did anybody else have that kid in high school? Because I had that kid up until like 12th grade where every week he would come in and be like, this is the greatest movie ever made. I had somebody literally say The Master of Disguise was the greatest movie they had ever seen because it was the most recent one.
When I was 10 or 11 years old, when I was 10 years old, I loved Masters of Disguise for like 1 week.
Yeah.
And I moved on to the next one. So
I had one like you, JD. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Dana Carvey is a treasure.
How did this get made and not have an episode on Master of Disguise?
Nostalgia.
Because we know how that got made.
Because it's 20 years old. They were just decided to skip it.
So they got it. They got to do it. They got to do it.
I still think that was my greatest moment. Question writing moment for Nerds is writing the pistachio question for Master of Disguise.
It was an easy question.
But I just like the fact that somebody
so
read that and write
pistachio disguisey.
Yes, Pistachio Disguising. I think is still who played Pistachio Disguising. Just sort of pure reaction it got was my greatest moment.
I think.
So, anyways, about bad movies.
I'm with you, Ferris. We'll watch it.
Remember music?
We'll do a watch along.
How about Jack Frost? Does anyone remember Jack Frost?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Keaton movie?
There's two Jack Frost. Are you talking about the horror film?
The horror?
No, I'm talking about the Jack Frost with Michael
Keaton.
where he dies and he gets reincarnated as a
bad
film.
It's a good family film. It's about connecting with his kids. Playing hockey and
I think it's
It's subjective, by the way.
I think you haven't watched it in several years.
Maybe
Anyway,
you watch the real
correct.
tracks on that.
Oh, I'm good with once and is enough. But
Hey, if anyone wants to talk about a bad movie, AJ, remember music?
I think you guys reviewed that movie enough for all of us.
Hold on. I got a
good bad movie. Please watch 9. Watch 9. It's a good bad movie.
No, wait, hold on,
Elijah Wood.
Wait. Which 9 are you talking about?
The 9 that was the musical adaptation of
No.
8 and a half.
You can't say
Not
it's a
the
good
animated
bad movie.
film with the 9 little robots.
9 directed by Rob Marshall, starring Daniel Day-Lewis, is not a good bad movie. It is a bad movie.
How can a bad movie be good? It's not a bad movie if it's good.
Money Played.
I disagree.
The Room is a bad good, or is the good bad movie?
It is a. I enjoyed the same way I enjoyed.
No, Rocky Horror Picture Show is a good bad movie.
No,
The Room is not.
Rocky Horror Show is a good movie. Don't you dare. Yeah, you're gonna. We're gonna.
Hold on.
Rocky Horror
is a good bad movie.
Rocky Horror is. Rocky Horror is camp. Is like the ultimate form of camp. That movie is exactly what it's supposed to be.
You cannot watch it unless you're doing
I go to that thing monthly at midnight screening. I go to the midnight screening,
but it's not bad. I don't.
It's a severely bad film, but it's
no. It does exactly what it's supposed to do, and as a result, I don't consider that a bad movie.
No,
Jeff.
It is not. You can't say it does exactly what it's supposed to do, and at the end of the day, what it's supposed to do is be a satisfying musical. It's not that.
I think it's a satisfying musical. I don't care what
you're taking the fan experience into account.
You guys want to talk about great bad movies?
The music is fantastic.
Do you even want to bet on a man?
I listen to the Time Warp. It's on my soundtrack almost daily.
Time Warp is one song.
Guys, everyone's arguing here.
You need to expand your soundtrack.
It's said.
This is great radio.
All right. Anyways, this is a lot of people talking over each. I was gonna mute Matt and JD, but Matt stopped talking, so I only muted JD there at that moment. AJ is right. If you want to talk about a movie that is a great bad movie, Money Plane. Let's talk about you want to bet on a man fucking an alligator?
Money Plane. Sorry, that's a quote from the movie.
No, I want to talk about it.
What if the movie will give you all 3?
I stand by 9 being
Kelsey Grammer and fucking
I want to talk about a snowman raping a woman in the shower. That is in an actual film.
And Edge.
I gotta look.
Are we
still guys talking about it? But I haven't looked it up.
It's hold on, everyone. We can't keep having this thing where people talk over each other. What is this? An episode of Schmoe Me the Money? What is this? Let's finish up our Money Plane thing real quick. Money Plane will be a watch along.
Oh, Thomas Jane, Denise Richards.
It's going to happen, but it's after the lovely couple of Mike and Bethany get back from their honeymoon, and after Mortal Kombat and everything are done, then that will be organized. So chances are that'll be a May thing.
Annihilation or the first Mortal Kombat?
No, we're talking about Money Plane will be.
Oh,
but that's when we will celebrate the life and times and accomplishments of Darius Emmanuel Grouch III, aka the Rumble, played by Kelsey Grammer, the man who took down the Money Plane.
I don't know anything you're referencing right now, but I'll watch the movie with you.
I don't know, but I'm watching the trailer right now.
Wait. No. Sean, why don't I pull up the trailer real quick?
Okay, let's watch it
I'm
together.
going to pull up the trailer.
Let's do that.
Jeff, I have to tell you about the movie where a snowman rapes a girl in the shower.
Is it Jack Frost?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
This is the horror movie. I'm guessing it's something like
Yes,
that.
it is.
That totally happens.
I saw that.
And that girl is Shannon Elizabeth.
Oh.
I remember this, and I was way too young to watch it, but I saw this as a kid.
So
my parents did not.
So
it's from '97, so I was 10 years old.
All you guys are Schmoe fans, correct?
Yes.
What's that?
AJ, shut up. So you know the Rager, right?
Rick Radis.
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
So
that should be her new nickname.
So the Ragent, the non version of the character, is one of the hosts over on my channel, and he hosts a horror movie podcast. He got the 2 stars from the film to do a watch along for that film with him back in December for Christmas.
Michael Keaton?
No.
Just wrong.
So we had this idea for a possible Mortal Kombat Annihilation watch along, where like we have a bunch of people on screen who are watching along the movie, and then there's 2 people on the watch along who are watching the Natalie Portman movie Annihilation, and we're all like they're reacting separately.
Everyone has to comment audibly.
AJ, can you get Talisa Soto to watch that with us?
Full screen, coward.
We can try.
All right, here's Money Plane. Let me know if you could hear it or not. This is the trailer to Money Plane.
Nope.
You didn't share audio, and you didn't full screen.
You fail at live.
I want to hear that cigar get lit.
Jeff, have you ever done this before?
It's important.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't.
Just not this time. All right, let me try again.
So, anyways, AJ, I just want to ask her out real quick. So, if you could just swing that and get her on the watch along.
We can try.
Okay, good. And then I'll say that she disappoints me.
I was doing on Mozilla, and Mozilla wasn't letting me.
As soon as she turns me down, I'll just be like, Katana, you disappoint me.
Yeah, share screen only works on Chrome.
Yeah, so I'm resetting it on Chrome here, just letting it go through the ad real quick, and then I'll get that set up.
Are you a Schmoe fan if you don't have YouTube Premium?
I do have YouTube Premium.
I
mean
just
YouTube
signed
Red?
up
Oh,
for
wait,
it
but-
like 2 weeks ago, and it's
the
been a
YouTube-
godsend.
Hey, it doesn't help
have-
you get past that
Hey.
random Christian ad after round 1.
Hey.
No,
the YouTube
unfortunately, it
ad-
doesn't.
The YouTube Premium I have is on my personal. I don't have YouTube Premium on the Schmoe Me the Money YouTube page.
Same. I don't want to pay for it twice with both channels.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right. So,
But
let
anyway,
me
catch
now
you on stereo
reshare.
after this. We'll talk it out. We'll talk about YouTube.
No way.
Funny. All right, here we go.
Dick pills and coffee.
Is this Gucci verse?
All right.
I'm not
So
taking
let
my
me.
shirt off.
Everybody take off your shirt.
You got it. Someone Streamlabs in $100
Here we
each.
go.
I'll take my shirt off.
No one wants to see that.
I think we're safe.
There it is.
You a gambling man, Jack? Not anymore. Once a gambling man, always a gambling man.
Great voice.
Once again, directed by Andrew Lawrence.
One side, you, your family, live the life they always
Great dog.
It's a puppers. On the other side, you lose
Ninja.
everything. You owed a lot of money to some very bad people. So I bought your debt. Now you're going to have to repay me that debt.
I own you.
What the fuck?
It's a legend in the underworld. To those that know.
So many chairs. None of them being used except that one.
Casino in the sky.
I need this cinematographer.
Big
Whatever you want to
plane.
wager on, the Money Plane has you covered.
Russian roulette.
Word is they carry up to $1 billion on board in crypto. And
They
millions
carry
in cash
cryptocurrency on board, guys.
to take down the house.
Because that's how that works. Anyways.
Yes.
It's insane.
Joey Lawrence?
Joey Lawrence?
Yeah. All 3 Lawrence brothers, guys.
All 3?
Martin Lawrence?
Martin?
Oh my God.
This movie is directed by Andrew Lawrence.
Wait. Sunshine?
Is that a curly cord?
Did Kelsey Grammer do this over a lunch break?
Why are there so many choke slams?
That was Thomas Jane. If you didn't recognize him, that's what he looks like these days.
Yeah.
Wow. You're dead. Your families are all dead. You, your crew, and everyone you ever met.
Howard Saint.
By the time
What happened to Kelsey Grammer's acting?
What the?
Oh, it's still great.
Now bring me my money.
Blame.
What the hell?
Yeah.
All right, so here's something.
I never need to see that movie in my life.
That was almost as bad as the Space Jam trailer. Jeez.
You want to fight? You want to fight?
Here's what would have made it as good. It's
All
you
right,
got
so here's
the
the deal.
drinks.
Here's the deal. That Space Jam trailer is incredible because that movie is going to be such a giant bonkers pile of shit. I can't wait. But we've already had that conversation. Money Plane is what's so great about Kelsey Grammer in that film is that everything you saw in the trailer is basically everything he does in person. The rest of his performance, he literally Skypes it in. They filmed his whole performance.
He phones it in
an afternoon while he was dealing with people working on his house.
That's amazing. That's
Wait,
I honestly
is that a true
it was all it looked he was all it looks like all in the same room.
No joke. When Adam Copeland, Edge, gets on there and he takes over the cockpit, he sets up this little thing with a screen, like a little computer or something, and he just starts and he turns it on. And then Kelsey Grammer's like, good, I want to watch you fly this plane. And so he's just sitting there video chatting with him, his performance. The whole
Jeff,
time.
you're really spoiling the movie for me right now.
No,
You know
you're
what?
not even getting any of the good parts.
Ruined. I don't want to watch it anymore.
Speaking of
When did
Thomas
this come
Jane,
out?
though,
Last year.
Oh,
One of the funniest things was during the How Does This Get Made episode, during the whole thing.
You hooked Ferris.
One of the things that they it's on Hulu right now. They at the end of it,
I'd have to sign up for
June
Hulu.
Diane Raphael and Paul was talking about who is. I thought that they said that Thomas Jane was in this movie. I didn't see him anywhere, and then what she didn't realize was that Thomas Jane was in the entire movie. He just has aged really poorly.
He does not look like the Punisher anymore.
No,
he looks like the Punisher.
I just watched.
Did he ever look like the Punisher though?
I just watched.
He doesn't even look like his version of the Punisher anymore.
I just watched Crown Vic. Speaking of Thomas Jane, Crown Vic.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically it's basically kind of like Cop Car, but not
Cop
really
Car's a good
Cop
movie.
Car.
I
It's
meant
basically
Crown Vic.
Wait, the fact that it's actually a lot like Cop Car is amazing. Holy shit!
Yeah.
How is it exactly like Cop Car? I'm looking up
it's basically takes over the place over. It's two cops. There's he's old grizzle WA or LAPD officer training this rookie on his first shift.
Yeah, it says here that the movie is substantially similar to Training Day. Cop Car is a radically different movie. What are you talking about? Cop Car is about kids who take a cop car from a corrupt cop and joyride.
Kevin Bacon.
So they both involve cops.
I would say that it's cops.
They're similar.
Again, there is a thing about the gray area. It does play with the gray area of what do cops have to do? For a living, the gray area. Sometimes violence is necessary, and it's.
I don't
not
see what the
always
gray
black
has to
and
do with
white.
this. That's all wolves and Liam Neeson. I don't,
Yeah,
it's a completely different movie again.
You ever want to see David? You ever want to see David Krumholtz in a gritty cop drama? Now is your chance.
I thought you were about to say
It's
David
just
Cronenberg.
late,
I was about to be
guys. I'm gonna
yes, I
actually-
do.
it's late for me.
Who's
so I'm
watching
gonna-
a video?
That would be me.
I'm glad to know that we're irritating you.
Fuck. Oh no, I just wanted to mute it if we were still talking over each other. I didn't want to add audio into it.
Yeah.
Wow. We only talk over people whenever Jeff starts talking.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be right back.
Drink one for me.
Okay, now we can all respect each other.
So once again, the stream, I just decided sponsored by Bloody Mary in a can. Cutwater Spirits, Bloody Mary.
Why am I the only black person on this stream? I'm the token black guy. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, 1 out of 6. That's 7, I guess. Whenever Jeff comes back, but
for Hollywood representation, that's pretty good.
If you'd like to check out another token black guy, check out Watching with Wingblade, my review, Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Dude, I live in Bumblefuck, PA. There's like 3 of them in the whole western side of the state. I don't know what.
I'm actually gonna head out, guys. So I'll see you guys
later, JD.
Yep.
See ya.
That was a terrible.
It's all right.
sleep.
The percentage of white guys to black guy has changed now. There is now more black to white ratio.
There's technically still isn't because I'm mixed, but I look more.
Okay. So we're at 8.3%.
I don't know if that matters.
No, that doesn't matter.
That doesn't at all.
Well, maybe we should get some more on here.
Hey,
Well, Chris is in Chicago. I can't do that to him. It's his brother's thing today.
Shug said that he will hit me up once he gets home. So
we get a Hispanic guy. Let's go.
Gets high, and I was like, yes.
All right, yeah, not another black guy, but we're more multicultural than possibly earlier.
Ferris, and you have white.
I just said I'm half white.
Yeah,
we're
I like your trident behind you, by the way.
I've got too many prop replicas, dude.
Yeah,
That's good. You got the MCU with the axe. You got the trident for Aquaman, and you got the Skywalker box set for Star Wars, and the lightsaber. What's that? A Yugi? Is that a dungeon dice? Dungeon dice monsters?
It's a green lantern.
Okay,
It's a lantern thing.
He has a X-wing fighter pilot helmet. He has a Star Wars. He has a couple Star Wars posters.
Boba Fett helmet, Kylo Ren helmet.
I see some Funko
Blue
Pops.
shirt.
They look like they're 2 of the same.
One's autographed and one is not.
Ah, okay. Is that Kevin Smith?
Yes,
Sean, you're gonna have to take down your Mickey
Red
Mouse puppet.
That's my guy.
I have about 7 Harry Potter wands, 14 lightsabers. I have Stormbreaker.
Nerd alert. Hey, what's up, Ferris?
What's up, guys?
And the multiculturalism gets stronger.
I don't know how long I have, but yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Diversity intensifies.
He has as long as money plane stays in the air.
Play the money plane.
I actually paused money playing to be here. I'm 10 minutes in.
He just watches it on a loop 24/7.
Did you start to watch it as soon as we brought it up?
Yes, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna start watching Money Plane. Fuck it. Why not? Like,
he's like, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always watching Money Plane.
It's just on a loop in the background.
Yep.
So far, has it lived up to the hype?
He's like, I just want to watch that again right now.
It's like the Clockwork Orange seat, just Money Plane being played into my eyeballs. Like,
that's what we do to people here.
I'm gonna piss off Chris Show. I don't really like Kubrick films.
Actually, I'm not the biggest Kubrick fan either. I gotta say, I think that The Shining is a gorgeous film. I admire its style. I also find it to be boring as hell. It is so slow, and I get the idea that some films like they could be slow for a reason, but The Shining is like
slow to be slow.
Oh, it's so slow. I haven't watched Barry Lyndon yet. I get Lolita. I get a lot of it. I think it's not bad. I'm just not personally a huge fan. I just recently watched Spartacus last year for the first time, and I was like, okay.
That was the one he had the least control on.
Yeah.
That was his paycheck movie.
I watched Casablanca last night.
Casablanca is awesome.
Yeah,
I've never been able to finish 2001.
So Clockwork Orange, I haven't really found myself intrigued by. I get like 3/4 of the way through, and I'm like,
Clockwork Orange is a movie that is another one that's like, okay, cool. I like a lot of it, but it is so
Shit is
easy
horrifying.
to be like, yeah, the movie
Shit
is
is
so
horrifying.
easy to not connect with enough or like not dig, and it's totally understandable. And I gotta say, 2001 is fucking gorgeous. I own it on 4K, and it is
a movie.
Boring. It is.
I can't.
It's a lot of walking
can't-
around in zero
Yeah,
gravity.
basically.
It's just like
I've never been able to finish it.
eating
I
the
can't,
space
um,
beetles.
I can't listen to Singing in the Rain anymore because Clockwork Orange like ruined it.
You know what's funny?
It's-
How about this? I can
Fucked me
because
up.
I saw Clockwork Orange before I saw Singing in the Rain. I didn't see Singing in the Rain until last year.
I watched Singing in the Rain. I watched Singing in the Rain last month, and when that part came on, I was like, "Oh fuck, man! I gotta get the fuck out of here."
Singing in the Rain is wonderful.
I just not because when Gene Kelly was singing, I just kept picturing Malcolm McDowell's face, and I was like, "Ugh."
Yeah. Now
God.
another Kubrick film. I gotta revisit Eyes Wide Shut. It's been about 12 years since I've seen it.
Fidelio.
Just gotta breathe in
And
the
then-
mic more for Eyes Wide Shut.
Yeah, and then Full Metal Jacket. I am of the same opinion that many others are. That first half is phenomenal. But and I
Phenomenal.
get and I get the second half. I understand why it's structured the way it is. It's just not as compelling as the first half. Dr. Strangelove, I have to rewatch.
Yo,
It's been
what the
15 years since I
fuck,
watched it,
Sean?
but it's still good.
The fuck?
As a history
thought that
buff,
was-
I
just
love
showed up.
Dr. Strangelove and the humor in it.
However, I did recently, like 2 months ago, I watched Paths of Glory for the first time. That movie's fucking phenomenal. That one is awesome with Kirk Douglas. That's just like it's a Kubrick film, but it's also like this epic war film, but it's only 90 minutes. It is like in and out real quick. Just it's really, really good. It's on Amazon Prime. Last time I checked, that's where I watched it.
These
I
all
would
sound
recommend
like
people check
movies
it out.
I've heard of.
So we went from Star Wars to
We talked about Space Jam before Star Wars.
oh right, we went from Space Jam to Star Wars to
Natural.
right.
You missed Marvel. We talked about Marvel too.
Right to
Yeah.
Marvel to the airplane movie. I
There was
already
a-
forgot the name of
Money
Money Plane.
Money
Money
Plane.
How dare you
Don't
say?
worry.
Don't
They say
you
the
dare
name Money
I've
disrespect.
never seen it. I'm sorry, I'm
12 times.
ignorant.
Okay,
I'm
What's his
John,
name again?
John,
I'll
What's his
admit
name?
that.
Easy way to
Like-
remember is it takes place
Emmanuel
on a
something
plane
something the third.
Cryptocurrency plane or something.
that carries a lot of crypto,
The Rumble.
which is money.
It's Darius Emmanuel Grouch the Third, AK.
K.A.
Kelsey
the name is
Grammer
Darius-
plane.
The name is Darius Emmanuel Grouch the Third. They call me.
The Rumble.
Rumble.
Oscar the plane, Oscar the Grouch. No,
No, I just can't get. He said they have $1 billion in cryptocurrency. Yeah, you can't get it, motherfucker.
On the
Yeah,
plane.
that's so
I forgot
funny.
my
That's so
passwords.
funny.
I can't log
It's
in.
so funny. It's like word is they're carrying $1 billion of crypto. They're
what
carrying-
word is that? We got this cover that's saying that. Who the hell is saying they're carrying a currency?
HBO Max does
I
have
have $1 billion of crypto right here.
Yeah, what?
I want a version of this
Dude,
movie
right.
where they got
This isn't
all
a
of their.
PlayStation remote. This is my cryptocurrency.
I want a version of this movie where they got all of their info from Bobby Gucci.
Do not
Give them all
besmirch
life
that
advice.
man's name.
Well, you see, what happened was
So there's this plane, right?
So
This
They
plane
need some-
flies in the sky. You know, it just flies,
plane
right? It
plane
flies.
needs some walkie talkies. So I know a guy. He's down at Pizza USA. Pizza USA.
I sent Juice the link and I said, "Hey, I don't know what you guys are doing. If any of you just want to get fucking weird tonight, just jump on."
Did you see
they're
the
getting
picture
weird.
they posted in the chat? He's wearing the Gucci wig right now.
No, I
Or was that on Twitter?
I DM'd him the StreamYard link.
look,
Oh, it was on Twitter. Oh, Jake posted on Twitter.
Yeah, you did. I
Yeah.
saw that.
It looks like such a fun party that we're all missing out on.
Dude, that FOMO is so real.
Yeah, that's the whole point of setting this up was like seeing a bunch of people be able to hang out in person.
Yeah.
Just like between for the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
I think it breaks AJ's heart more than anyone else.
I had a ticket.
Yeah, because he was actually invited.
I was supposed to be there, and then work stuff came up that I couldn't go the last minute. Like I found out Tuesday.
Did you at least get your money back?
No, I found out Wednesday. I always get travel insurance because I've had now 2 times I tried to be at live events that have also fallen through because of work stuff, but that was in the pre-COVID era.
You might have to one day say, "Work, fuck you." I'm just going to live my life.
Travel insurance. It's a good thing you got the travel insurance, especially in the pandemic era.
So my wife works for a bank. She does claim disputes. So if you have a credit card, fraud or this, that, the other.
You always dispute that shit.
She, because of this last year, they've been bombarded with cancellations where the people want their money back. Like, no, you didn't read the fine print and you didn't buy the insurance. So you're shit out of luck. If any company offers you an alternative, like, hey, we'll reschedule you, or hey, here's a voucher, you need to take it. Take whatever they're offering because they have lawyers on their side. They know you're not going to sue them. So they're not going to budge. And Visa's not going to help you either.
Yeah, it was like $25 to insure my ticket. I went through Hopper. So it was like, yeah.
I mean, like, I would absolutely.
Lastrina, we freaking did. But you decided to do a Fast 6 watch along.
Hold on. No. The plan was I was waiting to see when their fast watch along was going to be done. And then once I saw it in the chat, then I was going to ask him if he wanted to do. John, would you like to come on? Because I'll send you the link. You know what? I'm going to send it in the. Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
Why don't you just post it in the general chat?
Lastrina in here. Come on.
Hey, by the way, anyone want to? So I guess Shug isn't going to be hanging out because he just went live on Twitch on his own.
Yeah, I saw that.
Son of a bitch.
I'm
going to start my own
competing
real
channel.
Quick. He's playing Apex.
People still play that game?
He sucks at Apex.
He's the one.
God. Those battle royale games.
Hey, you have one viewer on Twitch.
It's me.
Yeah, it's probably someone that's playing it in the background.
Yeah, it's probably me. I do have it in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like he's having a day. He's like, I just don't want to hang out right now. They could tell in his voice.
That's the reason to hang out. Come on in, Shug. Come tell us your problems.
You sound like the gosh, what is it? The one character on King of the Hill that's always like, Shug, hey Shug.
Shug, come on.
I think it's Dale's wife. He's just like, come on, Shug.
Hey, I'm sitting here wondering.
I love that show, man.
That's on Hulu. Yeah. That's a good reason to subscribe to Hulu.
Just for King of the Hill.
Tony Jaa,
movie? Pretty much.
Michael Jai White, Michael Bisping.
All right, I sent Lastrina.
That's triple threat.
Triple threat. Yeah, Michael Bisping just tweeted out.
I sent.
Lastrina said he's just starting the runway.
Yeah, I just sent him the StreamYard. I said, hey, for when that's done.
Oh fuck! Is it worth buying the Mummy trilogy, even though the third film sucks in 4K?
I haven't.
$35. Curse of the Dragon Emperor.
I haven't actually seen the third one.
I have. It's not good, and I love the first two.
Well, dude, you know that I pride myself on eventually seeing everything that I can. So
I know.
I mean, I am very excited to do a watch along soon. It sounds like with
Jeff. I don't mean to interrupt you.
Happening.
I gotta go. I gotta go back to work.
All right.
I catch y'all later.
We'll see you later.
Thanks, Ferris.
All right, guys.
Cheers, man.
Star Drew, you got to get a VPN. Get Hulu and HBO.
You got to protect your personal privacy or whatever they say on the commercials.
That
you get the original Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy in 4K.
So ExpressVPN / I mean, me the money.
So you can watch the first two.
Look, if it's not Japanese Spider-Man, it's not worth buying.
I know, man.
Spider-Man.
See, I'm at this point in my life where I'm just trying to upgrade any movie that if it's a movie I don't have, I want it on 4K if it's available, and if it's a movie I have but can upgrade to 4K, I'm just upgrading.
Yeah, like the last 2 years, any movie I bought it in 4K. I
Same.
didn't have a 4K TV until 3 months ago.
Yeah.
But
Because
there's still no point because you don't have a 4K player.
Well, actually, I bought a 4K Blu-ray player.
Yeah, so I realized that when I upgraded my PS4 to the PS4 Pro because
you poor son of a bitch.
It was supposed to play 4K until I realized, it streams 4K. It doesn't play 4K discs. And I was like, no, how will I ever play my first 4K disc that I own? Blade Runner 2049. And now that I actually own a PS5 and can play 4K discs, I haven't watched any of my 4Ks.
Not a single one.
So anytime I'm watching a movie that I know I own on disc in 4K, I put the disc in. I paid for the Lord of the Rings extended cut. I watched all 6 films in 4K.
I don't own the 4Ks. I do have these.
I had that and I gave it to my brother as soon as I got the box of the.
I'm never getting rid of this. This is gorgeous, and it's also a great book. It's a great bookend.
Yeah. No, so
I have it for
a lot of my
Hobbit
movies
and I
are
have Lord of the Rings.
A lot of my movies are in my nightstand because I have this big metal nightstand. So all my movies and discs and all that are in there. So when I upgraded to the 4K one that has all of them, I'm like, you know what? I got it to make space. I got to get rid of this. So,
what's up, ASG?
Yo, what up, ASG?
Ooh, nice out for $13. Superman the movie for 20.
Which one is that? A sequel to the motion picture?
I'm hopeful that when it comes to Jesse's stats, that they when it comes to registering accuracy rate, that they just make sure to keep that.
I told Pete when I was on with him earlier before he went live. I'm like, PJ, you know the way to balance that out? I'm like, you just Star Trek the movie instead of Star Trek the motion picture, and you're good.
Jeff didn't give a fuck what you had to say just now.
I don't know. Jeff never gives a fuck about what I had to say. Fuck yeah.
I was watching. I was like, wait, am I crazy? I immediately started
I was like,
I
swore it was Superman the movie. I was so set on that.
I got to show you guys. This is one of my proudest collector's items. The Lord of the Rings 6 discs for the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings trilogies. And they got these leather-backed coverings of the
oh, nice.
They're pretty. It's an awesome set.
I love the first 3. I've seen the first 3 at least 20 times each.
Oh, I just saw them in theaters last month, for the first time since they originally came out.
Oh, so you were one of those poor son bitches that actually drove to see the IMAX re-releases in 4K. You one of the crazy fuckers. Nah,
I have all.
Hey man, I had my N95, and I was just like, you know what? I haven't seen these since 2003 in the theaters, and it was worth it. I mean, the fucking music swells, and whenever they would do these fucking landscape shots, it was crazy. They're one of the most theatrical movies ever released.
You want to know how I got that experience? I turned on my soundbar, waited until it was completely pitch black at night, and started watching them each night, back to back to back to back. I'm like, this is just as good as the theater. I'm good.
We saw Godzilla versus Kong in a theater. It was amazing,
dude. When they went into Hollow Earth and they had that trippy ass
no spoilers.
When you have to see the first hour of that movie, which is the worst part of that movie, 3 times before getting to the second half, you do not like that movie.
Why 3 times? Why'd you restart it?
So I'm a critic. I actually get the preview screen.
I heard you talking about your dad wouldn't let you guys go or whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, you were watching earlier, right?
I was watching earlier. Yeah.
So the first night I had just done something with these guys. I'm like, yo, I gotta hop off because I gotta go watch a monkey fight a lizard. And yeah, so I got like an hour into it, and I had got my COVID shot earlier that day, and I just passed out.
I thought you were gonna say I got an hour into it, and then I got a COVID shot, and then I kept watching.
Surprise!
They're
doing
doing
house
house off
calls.
screen. They're like,
Where are you at? They're doing
No,
house
so-
calls.
Rewind
so
to
the-
when you were here. Rewind to the second time you were Schmoe me the money, and when you were like, "That's it, I know I'm fucking done," and you just started chugging whiskey on screen. And then when he was done, during the show, he's like, "Yo, I got the link for the Snyder cut. I'm gonna watch it tonight." And I'm like, "You're going to bed. You just said you were on work
yeah,
3 hours.
you
of sleep,
can't
and
watch
you just
4
chugged a bunch of
hours
whiskey."
after chugging whiskey.
After chugging, and he said he was on 3 hours of sleep or something like that. And then he fucking goes. He's like, "I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna go watch it." Yeah, that's a
First of
different
all,
bottle, I can
you're
tell.
gonna hate the
It's
movie
same bottle.
afterwards.
It's the same bottle.
Oh, it is. So he goes, and then I ask him the next day. I'm like, "Hey, how was it?" And he said, "I fell asleep 4 minutes into it."
Superman was still screaming.
Yep.
See,
It was still just reverberating out.
I fell asleep for 3 hours, woke up at 2:00 in the morning, started drinking, and then
finished the movie because you just fell asleep.
Let me finish answering Sean. Let me finish answering Sean.
Wait, hold on. Yes to Jeremy, because if you do a private screening, you just go knock on the projections, be like, "Hey, let's just fast forward. Can we just jump forward an hour?
I'll be out of here."
We'll be out of here quick."
But no, so the second time I had started watching it because I felt like shit the next day from my COVID shot. I was dizzy and had a major headache, so I didn't go into work.
Because of the Bill Gates microchips, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. So I started.
5G is amazing.
So my father and I shared because we're in the same household. They just send one copy. They don't give us each our own. So I started watching it again. And then I'm like, at the same part I fell asleep in, somebody else is trying to access this, and it kicks me off, and I go back to it, and it's a back and forth. And I go downstairs. I'm like, is somebody trying to watch this? Because I'm sick up here. I'm just trying to finish watching this movie. Oh, yeah, your brother has a friend coming over, and your brother has work in a few hours, so they get precedence. They get to watch it, and you got to wait till it's over. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
What's up, PLD? Hopefully you're saving some lives.
Precedence, he's not even a reviewer.
But yeah, so
I have to do a sick drunk review right now. An hour.
It's great. It's terrible. I don't know what the fuck it is.
That's my thoughts on the Snyder Cut.
Yeah.
It's great. It's terrible. I don't know what the.
There's other shit besides the ball.
The Snyder Cut was so much better, but wholly unnecessary.
Yeah.
Did we really need that many space Skype calls of guys melting?
And
just another progress update to Sod. Now I
the-
have another pair of pants on.
What's the channel that re-edited the sequel, the prequel trilogy? They're gonna do a Snyderverse recut in a few years, or they're probably already working on it now, and it's going to be a coherent, quick movie, 2.5 hours stops.
I think 3 hours could work. I think that'd be a happy middle ground where
Yeah.
we could cut out obviously you cut out the teases for future movies and the nightmare sequence because that's purely a tease.
By the
so
way,
that
it was
already
a tease.
cuts out a lot of
I
time.
hate it. I love the nightmare sequence.
Really?
Love it.
You like the Joker reach around, huh?
Yes, yes, I did. And I love the delivery on the line about Harley Quinn's last breath saying "fucking kill him." Oh my god, that was some of the best comic
contraire,
booky-
my little fish stick.
Oh my god.
It was my favorite comic booky interaction between Joker and Batman in live action in the past 20 years.
Agreed.
Jared, yes, it was for the Spotify playlist.
In the past 20
We needed
years,
a
what a
hot track.
strange cutoff. The first movie was in 89. The Dark Knight was in 2008. Why is
It was a prequel to Eurovision.
Ah.
So she's saying right through the movie.
I wanted to make sure that I didn't include 89. That's why.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So
And I guess Mask of the Phantasm was whatever 93, 90, whatever.
Not a lot of Joker.
Oh, really?
No, it's not. Quiz game. What? No.
Show game. Close enough.
No, this is a chewy It's called chewy marshmallow with brown butter and sea salt. It's from Sweet Street. Sweet Street.
Oh, Sweet Street has
sponsor.
Sweet Street has some of the best baked goods, man. The salted caramel cookie.
Sweet Street had a location 5 minutes from my college, and we would go there. They had great burgers, they had great desserts. It was great to like go there. But this just started popping up on GoPuff, so we've ordered it a few times.
And if you use the code Schmoe20, you will get a 10% discount on Street Sweet today. They're our sponsor today on
Schmoe Money 2020.
Goose on IPA.
Yeah,
this starting from a Bloody Mary in a can.
The way it was worded,
Batman or Bateman?
Yeah, that was
no.
It's
So,
one E is the difference.
He clarified himself twice, and I wouldn't have counted The Dark Knight because it doesn't have Batman in the title, which is exactly.
I know, but he meant a Batman centric.
I knew
film.
that, yeah.
So that's why
it's still odd. Because like.
So this is gonna happen now. We're all gonna call you Quiz Game.
It's already
It's
the
funny,
name in the chat.
Everyone, Chris Anthony
Whatever,
Lopez
Quiz Man.
calls me Chris Anthony Lopez calls me Jeff Show. He just decided to split the difference and just mix them together.
Jeff Game, Quiz Boy, Quiz.
He's called him Jeff Game before. He's called him Jeff Game.
Yeah, it's Jeff Game. GG. Good game.
Oh no.
JG.
9 Coronas.
This motherfucker is at church. This motherfucker is at church at midnight for his brother's shit. I feel
You
so
never heard
bad
of
for
you
that.
never heard of Midnight Mass?
That's on Christmas.
That's
It's
true.
Quiz Man.
Easter.
Quiz Man.
Or as
Tomorrow's
Kratos would
Easter.
say, Quiz Boy.
Yo.
Yeah,
It's 11 to 18.
His
Jesus
original
is showing
question
up
was
on
fine.
Halloween.
When he clarified in a way that like really kind of messed it up. But
What was this
whatever.
general debate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The question was the question that they had in their trivia section was excuse me how many Batman franchise film theatrically released had
Joker in them.
had Joker in them. And then when he clarified by saying how many films with Batman in the title, which is different than saying Batman franchise films.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
Hold
that
on, Jack.
removes
You
Dark
put
Knight.
The Shining already? Or the Signs already?
So
The
bad,
Signs?
you guys.
He quit. He's only halfway through.
Yo, Jack, was that you who in the general debate you're like you just like yelled at the top of your lungs?
Oh my god, he
I
just
was
changed your
recall-
nickname to Quiz Boy.
Hey, Quiz Show, I'm going to make
yelled-
you proud. Guess what 4K I just bought?
I don't know. Your mom
When he
said
played.
Last Jedi. Oh.
Green Book.
I would not say I yelled at the top of my lungs. I would say that I spoke with an impassioned tone.
By the way, I want to give a quick shout out to Dan Bettenhausen, who gave me this one. This is Jeopardy.
That's good.
Oh, Jeff.
You can't
Jeff,
change
Jeff,
it back.
Jeff. Of course I can. It's my fucking name.
It's not my name.
So how many beers is Quiz Show in now?
3.
No, this is my 5th.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Now
I mean, but they're Coronas, so it's like
I
2.5.
I only have 6. I only have 6.
And he's going to have to buy more by Thursday.
If they were cores, he would literally have to be drinking them faster to even feel better.
Guys, Twilight's only $13.30 on 4K.
Are they paying
The
you
whole series?
$13.30 or like?
Wait. Is it the whole series
No, it's just
or
the
is
first
it? No,
The
what
Twilight
fuck?
Zone movie?
No, dude.
Because, listen, that's not the worst thing that Kelsey Grammer has done involving a
We
play.
got a Streamlabs, by the way, from call sign the K Wolf, Kyle Coppin, just showing some support. Salute.
Thank you so much, man.
So
Thanks, Kyle.
I forgot. I know Jeff and Buck, I've told you before, we did that Twilight watch along for charity back in November. So anytime we see Twilight, we all flip the fuck out and just. Ugh. Hey, we made $600 for charity watching Twilight and acting like fools. I'm not gonna.
Awesome.
I mean, shit. Like,
yeah, that's great.
You did what no one else would dare to do, and I applaud you for that.
We did it on the anniversary of the films. Also, we had actors and people involved with the movies.
Robert Pattinson came on.
So I've only ever seen the first Twilight.
He was
I've
with
only
Zoe
seen the
Kravitz.
first Twilight film. Twilight will be on the whatever show we eventually do. AJ, it will be
Yes.
on that list.
The worst franchise ever.
We're gonna have a bad franchises series. The first one, I'm waiting on AJ to finish up so that way we can figure out what to do and when to do it and where to do it.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, February into March. So February into March, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna watch the Resident Evil movies for the first time, and then I watch them. And Matt, I shit you not, when I was watching the movies, and some of them I watched through ways that didn't necessarily involve streaming on my computer.
Wait. Mask of Zorro has a 4K?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Who just said why?
Sean Wingblade.
It's been a
Mask
while.
of Zorro's great.
Jeff just ratting him out.
Calling me out. I'm here.
Don't trust White. Yeah. But I was like, let's watch. I'm gonna just watch the Resident Evil movies just because. And I'm telling you, man, it's Resident Evil, then Apocalypse. It's Apocalypse, Extinction, Afterlife, Retribution, the final chapter. So after I was done with Afterlife, I had to watch Retribution. It took me 45 minutes to realize that I had missed Retribution and was watching the final chapter.
Wait, Revelations has to be one of them, right? There's always a Revelations
series.
Oh, okay.
So-
You're right.
So it took me 45 minutes of this 100-minute movie to realize that I was watching the wrong Resident Evil movie.
At that point, why not say fuck it though and just keep watching?
Because I wanted to make sure I watched it in the right order. So I stopped
In
it.
case you
Then I
missed
watched the
something
whole.
really
Then I watched the
important
entirety of
with this movie.
Retribution, and then I went back to where I left off on Final Chapter and realized I missed nothing.
I was gonna say, in case you missed something really important.
They're all more or less like anthological.
I got a question for the panel. I want each of you to give me one of your a guilty pleasure film. I'll start it off. King Arthur: Legend of the Sword.
That movie's bad.
Like I said, guilty pleasure.
Frank Miller's The Spirit.
I watched it the once.
I'm the octopus. I got 8 of everything.
All right, who's next? Jeff and I have already gone.
I feel like I have. Oh, Greatest Showman.
I love The Greatest Showman.
Hate that movie, and also
I love it.
Movie.
I never saw it because I couldn't support a film that humanizes a fucking horrible human being.
Yeah.
So
it's not a bad reason.
Totally makes
It's not a
sense.
bad reason.
What movie?
The movie is like
The Greatest Showman.
Yeah, he's a bad man. That movie is weirdly watchable, and I've listened to the soundtrack several.
Hook has a
times
4K.
in the last
Hook has a 4K.
Matt is like losing his shit over all these 4Ks.
I was about to say Hook. It gets, I think, unfairly maligned. People.
Yeah, I
hate
wasn't
on
a
it, but
fan
I
when I
love it.
watched it, but I get it.
I mean, literally pick any Dragon Ball film. That's my DBZ
No,
films.
we're talking about real film.
Dragon Ball live action.
Not,
No.
Even
That one is
said-
not pleasurable.
Any Dragon Ball film.
No, you're right. I correct
you're
myself.
talking about
Not any.
major theatrical release.
Okay.
Major theatrical release.
In that case,
Yeah, James Marsters playing.
Hey John.
I guess does like Aquaman count? Because I like
That's a
that.
good film.
Yeah, I mean, I like watching it, but I also
Isn't
like
it your
criticize it all the
favorite
time as I'm watching it.
EU film?
It is, but like,
he was talking to me.
no, like I own it on 4K Blu-ray. Like I like watching it, but like I also kind of make fun of it as I'm
Pour one
watching
out.
it.
Maximus just died.
Hey John. I'm Android 13.
Why is Gladiator?
My trucker hat.
Jared Simpson says she's the man.
Hey,
Like literally,
has
they're
anyone-
hilarious,
He's the man.
but they're terrible.
Yes.
Has anyone? Hey! Has anyone here seen Frank Miller's The Spirit?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
I think I
Okay.
saw it once.
So you remember the
I don't
line,
remember it.
"This is for Muffin," and then he punches the shit out of Samuel L. Jackson, right?
Yep.
No, but that's hilarious.
All right. So the reason why was because Samuel L. Jackson was showing like what some experiments he did was he took a cat, this fluffy white cat with blue eyes, and put it in a sink and then dropped acid on it that disintegrated the entire cat except for its
And then
eyes.
I dropped acid.
And it's and and the name of the cat was Muffin. So then later on, when the spirit is fighting him, he goes, "This is for this. This is for that person. This is for that person. And this is for Muffin." And then he punches the shit out of Samuel L. Jackson.
That's your
Okay.
What's the sound?
So
I'm turning it down.
AJ and Buck were waiting on AJ.
It's Hans Zimmer.
So
AJ and Buck waiting on you.
My guilty pleasure movie. Now, for a guilty pleasure movie, this means that I have to love it unironically. I have to think this is a great movie that made me feel things.
I love The Spirit unironically.
That made me feel things. Like, not in like I'm watching a bad movie kind of way. My guilty pleasure movie, one of my top 3 movies of all time, is Richard Kelly's The Southland Tales.
Southland with The Rock and just okay. DVD covers where the names do not line up over the actors
drives me fucking bonkers.
Why? Why are you doing this to us?
Why does it not line up? Why is literally none of the names line up?
Because they don't care, Jeff. They don't care nearly as much as you do, and they're just like, "I'm going to push this out, and I'm going to do it in 2 seconds."
I still want to watch this.
First build and the biggest on the book.
I'm going to tweet. I'm going to challenge you guys something right now. Tweet something positive about the Southland Tales and tag Richard Kelly in it. He will retweet you.
I've never seen it, so I don't know what
this is the fact.
All right, Buck, waiting on you.
Just the only I can't think of one, so I'm just gonna go with the movie Fever Pitch.
That's actually that would be considered a guilty pleasure because it's It's not the greatest film, but it's.
Are there any bad baseball movies, Buck? Come on.
This was an outtake.
They're all
wasn't it?
The Bad News Bears sequels.
I mean, I have a few good ones actually.
Billy Bob was a good grumpy old man.
No, he's not talking about Billy Bob. That's a reboot. He's talking about the when they play at the Houston Astros Stadium and
goes
to Japan, right?
Second one's okay. Second one's okay. Japan is shit though. I will admit Japan is shit.
I thought of an actual one now. So Friday the 13th, Part 7, when Jason fights the psychic chick. He fights Carrie, only they couldn't get the rights to Carrie. So it's like a total.
That is cinema.
It is.
So
I agree.
I once caught on TV the very first Jason film I ever saw was Freddy vs. Jason on TV, and it was awesome because that movie's fucking awesome.
That'd be.
But the second one, the first solo Jason film I ever saw was Jason Takes Manhattan. And I gotta say, that movie has been stuck in my mind forever because they're in Manhattan for like 10 minutes. It is Jason Takes a cruise ship.
Of course you fucking do, PLD.
The funny thing is, Jeff, the small part that is in Manhattan, only a little bit of it is actually in Manhattan. They filmed a lot of it in some Canadian city because it was cheaper to film in there. I think it was Toronto.
They do that everywhere.
John, I got a question for you.
Shazam was filmed in Vancouver, but it takes place in Philly.
Yeah. John, I got a question for you. Do you know what city is used as New York?
Actually, we're not talking about Cleveland. By the way, just want to stop everyone right now. We have a very special guest coming in to hang out. Welcome, everyone's favorite, Brandy.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Brandy Parker.
Hello.
Hi, Brandy. How you doing?
Brandy.
Good. How are you guys?
She heard alcohol. She came
right.
coming. She's all, I got the drinks. Let's go.
How's your
I
night
always
going?
have the drinks. Good. It's vinyls and cocktails night, so it's all right.
Nice. What's on the docket?
We did James Brown live at the Apollo.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
So, but it's a short one, so we ended early. So I thought I would come join.
Nice. Thank you very much for stopping by. Absolutely. Yeah.
So we're talking about guilty pleasure movies.
Yeah,
You
let's
have to-
spring this
you have
on
to
you. Your
like it,
favorite
you have
guilty
to-
pleasure.
You have to love it unironically.
My favorite movie of all time, Teen Witch.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying to
Top
get
that.
everyone to watch
Oh,
Top that.
All
guys.
time.
You made it.
Top that.
You challenged us to watch
that.
Teen Witch, and I watched Teen Witch, and I'm pretty sure Paulina was actively annoyed watching it.
It is such a movie.
It is the best movie of all time.
I've only seen the clip that you
On
posted, I think, on
opposite
Twitter the
day.
other day. Why can't that guy not keep
How
his
come
shirt on?
PLD isn't in here? He's in the
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
How come
He's
PLD
working. He's working.
He's been on stream. He can get
Yeah, he's popped in. He might pop in later. I sent him the StreamYard, so during his
he
lunch,
works.
So all right. Next question for y'all. What do you think?
PLD might be available in half an hour.
What do you think the best Harry Potter film is?
I haven't seen a single Harry
Three.
Potter movie.
Azkaban.
Azkaban is easily the best one.
Yeah.
Order of the Phoenix.
Okay.
Order of the Phoenix is my
I'm
second
gonna
favorite.
say Half-Blood Prince. Is
You are
my-
incredibly wrong, sir. If I had the ability to,
I guess
that
I
is-
should state that's my favorite.
That is absolutely the worst film in the.
You're not allowed to have that
entire film.
opinion, sir.
Goblet of Fire is the
I'm
best
joking.
book.
I actually don't.
Are you
Goblet
really
of Fire is
saying that
best
the
book,
films
but-
that are you really saying that the films that were directed by Chris Columbus are not the worst ones in the series?
Yes.
No, they are. It goes Half-Blood Prince, then the Christopher Columbus film.
I like the Christopher Columbus movies. They're warm and sweet, and they're.
But that's what it called for. It. The correct
They did the
answer.
job.
The correct answer is Prisoner of Azkaban. I'm asking best overall film. Best
Yeah.
overall film.
Prisoner of
Azkaban.
That's one that's
I thought you asked for favorite.
Yeah, favorite.
No,
or best?
he said
No, I
best.
said best. I said best.
He said best, and then I said
I
Half-Blood
said
Prince,
favorite.
and then I said it's my
Matt's
favorite.
getting in that pretentious bullshit thing that he's doing, where he's pulling a me and telling people what they should and shouldn't feel.
No,
I
just
think
Prisoner of
that is
Azkaban
my
about
job
five
on this
below
channel.
See, I got Prisoner of Azkaban, then Order of Phoenix. I'm with Wingblade on Order of
Order
Phoenix.
of Things for me is just like I
right, well,
don't.
Patrick,
like the
you're
book.
just
I
high.
feel like it takes
Patrick's
a
just-
lot out of it in the movie.
That's my
the
issue with
whole
Half-Blood
series
Prince.
does,
They Half-Blood Prince is like fucking neutered compared to the book, and
Oh, yeah.
I think it's one of the worst books even. But that's just
Half-Blood Prince is like my favorite book,
So-
and it is my least favorite movie.
But like,
So-
what's
so here's
everybody's
something-
favorite French comedy of the past 10 years? Let's go 20. Let's go 20. Let's go 21st century. Best favorite 21st century French comedy.
Let's go
You know,
100 years.
All right, only because I'm
No,
not able to
can't name
pull another one off the top of my head. I'd probably say Amelie.
Amelie.
I'm gonna go with E tu Mama Tambien.
Hey, there you go.
Yep, that's French.
the
even
artist.
fucking French.
Let
The artist.
So the answer is Les Intouchables.
Is what?
Les Intouchables.
Omelette du fromage.
haven't
The
seen-
Dexter's Lab
Wait.
episode.
Wait.
I took 3 years of
Stop.
French in high school. I don't remember.
Wait.
anything.
Hold on.
So
Just
it's
to point out, AJ asked, "What's everyone's favorite?" And then he said, "No, you're wrong."
Yep.
I was smart and asked the best. You asked favorite.
See, I pulled a thing.
Full the thing.
Christian Harlock is
PLD,
totally
what
going to
are
watch
you
the
hearing?
thing pretty soon.
John, that's never gonna happen.
But honestly,
Any
I'll watch
minute,
that
any
movie.
minute.
It's amazing.
No. What Christian's gonna do is he's gonna raise a lot of money on the promise of it, and
then
he
forget-
won't deliver.
I'll tell you
then
what, guys.
never
If
deliver.
you donate $5,000 to my next SEN, I will totally watch the thing. I will totally watch it. It is without question. My wife will not have a save. It's going to happen, and then it won't happen.
And we'll let a woman host one day.
20 minutes.
One day next week.
On National Women's Day.
Okay, we need to.
As the only person on this panel who's been on SEN, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Smart man.
Probably a good idea.
Smart man, Matt.
Oh shit! You were on the.
As someone who hosts an after
Justly,
show, the
yeah.
idea of being on anything else on SEN is slim to none.
Yeah, I was on the Justice League episode.
I got on Roka's channel, so
You
I have to not insult him, and I got my in.
Oh, I will do that for you. I will. I will
So
insult
I don't
you.
care about being on any show. I'll insult
Rude.
anybody.
Let me tell you something, son.
no, I'm just gonna keep on begging you to come on what the show.
Brandy's like, here's my
And
tea.
It's never gonna be there,
Let's do this.
but it's
By the
It's
okay.
because Brandy mods for everybody.
Yeah. Brandy's the best.
Brandy, I'm going to make you a mod on my channel. I've never had.
I do want to back up and just say I know we had a conversation about guilty pleasures. One thing to always keep in mind, at least I do, is there's a difference between guilt. Like I don't think that anyone should feel guilty for liking or loving a film.
No. Yeah,
like if you love the movie, you love the movie. I always just make sure to remind a guilty pleasure. You shouldn't have a guilty pleasure. It's just a regular pleasure. You love the movie. Just acknowledge that it sucks.
Yeah,
and then we can move on.
That is my thing. Is like I fully acknowledge that Greatest Showman is a total piece of shit, but I love it unequivocally.
You still acknowledge it. I acknowledge that King Arthur: Legend of the Sword is garbage, but I still love it because I
refuse to acknowledge the
wait. Have you heard about what I think it was during the interviews for when The Gentleman came out. What's his name? Charlie
McConaughey.
He mentioned in one of the in an interview somewhere last year that there's a whole character and an actor that filmed an important role in King Arthur,
cut out.
Legend of the Sword, and the whole thing's cut out, and that's why the film feels so fucking weird. That there's a whole main character and subplot. They're like, this doesn't work, and rather than reshoot it, recast at some point, they just decided to remove and edit around it.
Hashtag release whoever the hell directed that film cut.
That Guy Ritchie.
Guy Ritchie cut.
Okay, Sci-Fi did a double feature with Gladiator and now Robin Hood. Like, why?
Russell Crowe's Robin Hood?
No.
By the way, I own the new Robin Hood.
I am so just why. I'm a Taron Egerton fan. And
I forgot that came out. I remember there was the Kevin Costner, the Russell Crowe, the Taron Egerton.
Fox.
That's the kind of movie that if I believed in guilty pleasures, that would be one. That movie is fucking terrible. It is just Batman Begins. It literally has Dark Knight music in it.
Yep.
It is
really.
Yikes.
It's also one of those movies. It's also one of those movies where it's like
medieval clothing at the same time.
But it's one of those movies where it's like everything's in this period, and it's supposed to be gritty and everything. Yet everything looks super clean, like it was just made.
It's like Naruto, where they're fighting with ninja stars, but they also have computers, and they're just like, "When in the hell are we? When are we?"
No, not that one. The one from a couple years ago with Taron Egerton and Jamie Foxx and Jamie Dornan and Ben Mendelsohn.
It's Oliver Stone Robin is all my willpower tonight not to do the right thing on the Criterion Collection.
I own it. You should get it. It's gorgeous.
You just need to stop shopping tonight. You have too many purchases.
Because I haven't bought anything yet. I'm just throwing shit in my cart.
Hey, by the way, hold on. Matt, just because you have a new financial opportunity does not mean that you need to immediately jump the gun and spend the money you haven't even been paid yet.
No, I got paid yesterday.
Just spend the money.
It was paid yesterday.
Then go ahead.
Then fucking do it. Do it.
And
you want to buy GameStop stocks?
No. The reason I did it is because I remember the 4K of it, and I'm like, do I get the Blu-ray or do I just?
Here's what you do:
4K.
You buy the Blu-ray, and then when you get the 4K, you send me the Blu-ray.
No,
there you go.
And if you have the digital codes, you send those out for free.
No, I keep the digital.
So can we talk about how terrible Zack Snyder's Justice League is?
Is Pardis watching?
Yes, he's right there.
Damn it! No, we can't talk about that then.
I hated that movie.
Hi, Pardis. Nice to finally meet you, bud.
Same as well, Matt. Same as well.
And now
So hold on. Just want to point out here, we have 10 people on. I know Listrina wanted to come on in a few. So at this
Tell
is one of
them
those times
I will jump out and then just tell them to jump in.
Okay, cool. I just when you pop.
Oh, there goes Buck.
Right. Not yet, Buck.
Just like, I'm out.
Buck,
don't goodbye.
Fuck.
Jonathan, try saying something.
The thing is, though, he's not even hanging out backstage. He just full on exited.
He's probably just going to take over the Show Me the Money account and participate in the comments or in the chat.
All right. Whenever I just told Listrina, and now PLD I know only has like half an hour or so for lunch, so I want to make sure he knows that we might also be full up real soon. He'll be ready in like 25 minutes. PLD will come on. So, Jonathan.
left.
What is happening?
All right. I think Jonathan was having issues with his audio.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him.
I just really liked Zack Snyder's Justice League.
I did too.
I hated
know.
it.
I was just playing off.
I thought it was okay.
It was a thing. It was a.
Mind you, I never saw the original Justice League, so I have nothing to compare it to. But that was the longest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, Brandy!
I just watched a
Brandy,
4.5-hour horror documentary.
Brandy,
But that
hold
was
on.
just bad.
Hold on. As someone who has seen the original cut, I will tell you this: the original cut feels longer than the 4-hour cut.
Being better than something doesn't make you good.
Here's the thing: it is significantly better than the 2017 Justice League, and it would have bombed so hard if it had come out in 2017.
Yes, it would have.
Being better than
The
something
only-
doesn't make you good.
I agree. I gave it a 3.5. That was I gave it a 3.5, saying it's okay. It's not
Out of
perfect.
10 or 5?
Out of 10, out of 5, right? Or is it
out of 5? I saw it 2.5 times before everybody else did.
You're so lucky. I was so jealous of you when you got to see it early.
But
you can all watch the same now.
Yeah, you can all watch the same.
I absolutely love Man of Steel.
Same.
I like Man of Steel.
I disagree about that. And BVS bored me to tears.
Yep.
See, and I liked
And-
BVS. I was
and
fine
so-
with BVS.
And so
So wait,
my
did you see the
expectation-
original or the director's cut of BVS?
I thought-
I've seen them both.
again. I gotta deal
And
with
then,
this guy
so
again.
my expectations
John.
were so lowered,
Hi again.
also because of
You do it
Suicide
again.
Squad, that I actually
Brandy, hi
enjoyed
Brandy.
Hi, John.
it just fine.
Oh God, Brandy, it's been so long since I've seen you. I love you. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. Great to see you, Brandy. I love you. Oh, hi everyone. Sorry. Hi.
Part
Tony,
is
man.
get out from in between them. They clearly want to be together.
I'm sorry. Brandy is the
Take that off,
greatest
I'm
person
sorry for
among us
getting
all.
between. My apologies.
Hardest is holding them apart, just like I'm holding Jeff and Wayne apart.
I was gonna put it in the
God damn
private
it.
chat, but I
How dare
feel
you keep Brandy and I from each other?
I feel
Sorry,
so
Brandy. I'm sorry.
Wait,
It's
everything's
fine.
mirrored. This is really awkward to do. Actually,
Martha.
I'm like, wait, nope.
I feel so awkward.
I mean, but let's be honest.
elsewhere.
Godzilla versus Kong was just Batman versus Superman with fighting.
Take
Actual
this, AJ.
But better.
That's what I said, with actual fighting.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, Mechagodzilla is better than Doomsday, and that's just a fact.
Does
Well,
this
Dan
mean
brought
I'm
us
made?
Martha, Mothra. Which
Jeff, I'm
was
guessing
interesting.
you're not Schmoe me the money. Is Buck going to kick you out?
Not that time.
Save Mothra.
Why did
So
you say
what
that
did I
name?
miss?
Hey, Sabrina.
Nothing. We've just
Anything
been
fun?
shooting the shit. We've
Thank
just
you,
been
Mothra.
shooting the shit. Oh wait, guilty pleasure film. Go.
Oh, the
Ooh,
pacifier.
the
Guilty
pacifier.
pleasure.
Only because
Oh.
Vin Diesel's in it.
I thought you said Paths of Fire. I'm like, what is that movie? And I'm like, oh, the pacifier.
Kingdom Under Fire.
I mean, Vin Diesel, U.S. Navy SEAL.
Hi Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina.
Sabrina, if
Howdy.
you feel like coming and hanging out, if you're available, I just sent you the stream yard. You don't have to come. Just figured why not try. Keep going. What's the pacifier?
Did you just rescind
Oh.
your invite? Like you can come if you want.
Yeah, the pacifier. I mean, it's a great film. Vin Diesel plays a U.S. Navy SEAL, protecting a family where the father, patriarch of the family, is killed. Who is if I remember correctly, a scientist who created some sort of program, and then there's I think it's a Chinese government trying to access some computer program and
Tell me the guy who
protect them.
Those
And there's
ghosts.
Red Leader and there's Brad Garrett, and then there's
Brittany Stowe.
Brendan Meyer.
yeah,
A
and
duck,
then
not a duck. Goose.
what's her
duck?
face?
I wouldn't say the Da Vinci Code's a bad movie though. Like
Yeah,
typically
I like the first one.
poorly received. I'm talking about poorly,
Angels and
poorly
Demons
received.
Angels and Demons is better than the Da Vinci Code.
That is also true.
Angels and Demons is also a better book. So
Just in the wind tunnel.
Just a
Oh,
better
there
story.
we go.
He invited Sabrina and you came back on, Buck. What the fuck?
Hey, this is my channel too.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
I know because that's
oh
all
hey
you
Buck,
do.
hey Buck. Congratulations on getting your second victory in the as coaching in the gender debate tonight.
Yep,
Congratulations.
I am 2-1. Even though my one loss, I technically wasn't even on the stream for that one. But I was the coach that month, so I get
Maybe
that.
it's because you weren't there.
That's probably what it
And
was.
props to
wait.
Jack for his great debut. It was good. Good job.
You guys were all on fire.
Yeah, that was probably the best one. That's probably
Jack,
the
are
best
you just
one.
letting signs play in the background?
No, I gave up. I gave up.
You should be.
I have the Fast and Furious 6 main menu now playing on loop on my TV.
Oh, don't you hate when you fell asleep and the DVD was on, and then the menu thing would just play over and over, and you would wake up to it, and you'd be like,
30-second loop.
I need to shut it
Sometimes
off.
I'll find like if I leave the menu on for long enough, the movie just starts playing.
Yeah.
There is
It'll
one
auto-select
there is one film purchase I made today, and that was the Fast Saga on 4K. I did make that.
Hell
purchase.
yeah, dude. Let's
Yeah,
fucking go,
okay.
dude.
I
Let's
bought
fucking
that,
watch right now.
For how much?
It's like $35. It's like $35.
That's
That's not bad.
What, the Fast Saga on 4K? No, that's $69.
Oh,
You know
no,
what
no,
I
the
got for
Blu-rays.
30
I'm paying the
bucks?
Blu-ray. My bad.
The Blu-ray's
The Blu-ray.
30.
Y'all know what I got for $30?
Fantastic Mr. Fox on Criterion.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, actually,
I would-
I have a cool purchase.
that is
I
a
have cool
hilarious
purchase real quick.
movie.
Let me see.
I have one Criterion Collection film, and that is Inside Llewyn Davis, which is my absolute favorite Coen Brothers film.
Love that man.
I haven't seen that. What's the
I
difference
haven't
between
seen it.
Criterion and a regular Blu-ray? Like, is there extra features of some kind?
It's just like they not really.
They curate. They have some special art in there sometimes,
Okay.
but it's specially curated stuff. That's it.
Hey, can you hear me?
Jonathan?
I can hear you.
All right.
Jonathan, cheers.
Oh, I gotta go get it again. Come on.
You don't have to do it. It's fine.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I have one in my entertainment center. I just don't go get it.
Yeah.
Go get it.
So I'm about to head out,
it.
but since we're sharing favorite $30 purchases recently, I figured I'd share one of mine. This is Azzaro Chrome Pure deodorant. This is a $25 designer deodorant that I picked up from work, and this is a pack of Camo Menthols. So between these two, this is my favorite $30 purchase recently.
You got cigarettes for $3? I mean, I don't even smoke, but
$25 deodorant.
oh,
Man, yeah.
$400 purchase.
Remember, he's also in
Saber is
Nebraska.
significantly
That's a great
second than what I
$400
had today.
This is actually is a division kind of. I there's $3 off of buying 2 packs or more. So I got that. So with that, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Catch
AJ.
catch the show.
Love you, AJ.
Love you. Love all of you.
Later, AJ.
Bye, AJ.
Speaking, I have a recent purchase of a Jin Sakai special edition pop figure.
Nice.
Did you play any of
I know what that is.
Did you play any of the multiplayer? I had already finished the game.
I
before.
haven't. I platinumed the game, but I haven't played the
have I
multiplayer.
got?
I've been waiting for people to actually play
The
it with.
minority.
Jeff is at the Steelbook.
ratio went up again. Let's go.
Oh, you got the
I do
special
have the
edition.
actually, I do have the steelbook because it came with extra skins, and I think yeah.
Yeah.
You guys will just have to take my word for it. I'm not going into the other room, but I got the steelbook as well.
So
Do you have
I
the
bought a
platinum,
digital.
though,
I got that too.
John gets.
I do have the platinum, of course I do.
So only Jeff is the
Jonathan, does that have
loser
the
who
black and
doesn't.
white on it?
All my
I
recent
don't-
purchases are whiskey.
You know, it's funny. I was thinking.
It's the only whiskey I drink.
I have a bottle of wild turkey in there.
Jonathan, does that have the black and
Old
white on it?
Forester? Okay.
No, Statesman.
It's
Old
funny.
Forester
I was
Statesman.
thinking
Statesman.
if,
This has
if
the
I
black
was
and white
gonna
in it.
Still not my
So
favorite.
if I was
Oh,
gonna
wow,
drink
actually-
whiskey tonight, which I don't
Yeah.
think I will, but if I was, I have because I have peach snapple. Peach snapple is a great mixer.
I love Snapple.
Peach snapple, just
Strawberry
you
fine.
do like two. You do like 2 or 3 parts peach snapple to 1 part whiskey.
No.
Delicious.
Yeah,
I
I
like
drank
strawberry tea.
this much grape. Sorry,
Oh, wow.
Jack. This much grape juice during the debate. So like 3/4 of a bottle.
I get it. I get it. Because
It's
you
a
didn't
cool
want to
bottle.
drink in front of a child.
Yeah. What? It's Jeff. It's juice. I mean, sorry, Jack. It's juice. It's not. It's
No,
not
juice is
alcohol.
at the wedding, or
Juice.
was at the wedding.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Juice.
Yeah,
Juice
it's
was
great.
passed
What
out.
Was in the wedding?
Sorry, Jack. If your
Juice is
parents
fine.
I think it's over by
were
now.
all drinking juice, Jack. It's
I sent. I did a Hail
We
Mary
call
and I
that
sent.
wine, John.
Yeah.
Wine.
why?
He,
No,
he
it's
was whining
Brandy,
about the
it's-
juice.
It's great.
Stop
it's
whining about
grape
what he
juice,
calls it.
Brandy.
I did a
I
Hail
don't
Mary
know
and I
what
sent
you're talking
Juice the StreamYard link in case it's like, yeah, let's turn it on and see what happens.
Oh God.
But
how was everyone's day? What did everyone do
It's
today?
going quick.
Did
It's
everyone-
going
Spent 3.5 hours trying to find a lightsaber, and then I finally found one at Party City for the debate.
Oh, how
mean just
really?
for your outro?
Just for a prop.
I wanted to guess.
On one?
Sorry, Jack. Wanted to guess that you got it like Walmart or something, but I didn't get a chance to.
I went to 2 different Walmarts earlier today to try to find a lightsaber, and I could not find one. And then I found like a really cheap one at Party City. I was like, this is just gonna have to do.
Excellent.
No, Jack. I want to commend you. You did great in your first debate. It was fun. I'm glad you finally jumped in on one.
Yeah, I'm glad it was a good time, and I will definitely be returning because I got the bug pretty bad.
Ferris, to answer your question, my girlfriend is asleep, so I had to turn off the main light to and just stick with my desk light. So,
well, there you go. Patrick, you can always jump on too if you wanted to. We have one slot open at the moment. Well, actually, it depends. In the next 20 minutes, PLD will also be joining us when he takes his lunch break. Did you just groan at the idea?
No. We love PLD.
Ed Harris himself could join us. You
No.
I'll put the StreamYard out on Twitter and see if Ed Harris joins.
Tag him.
I don't think he has a Twitter.
Tag Mr. Milk Money.
Hildo.
Hey,
I saw that movie for the first time.
Does anyone
It's
ever see? Does
fantastic
anyone
if
see
you're
Robert
10.
Duvall? Hey, has anyone followed Robert Duvall on Twitter?
No.
No.
So Robert Duvall tweets. When he tweets, he ends every tweet by saying "end of tweet."
Amazing.
And communication.
And Jack, you look like you're on your phone right now. Look up Robert Duvall's Twitter.
I will do that.
I'm looking him up.
Like,
Wow,
tweeted
Jeff
the
just
other
called
day,
him out.
He's like hashtag.
It's like, I was looking to see any social media Ed Harris had, so I could send him the StreamYard.
He just tweeted out like a hashtag, something like Thief 40th anniversary, end of tweet. That's all he said.
I mean, how else are you supposed to know it's the end of the tweet? You
Hashtag
never
YOLO, end of tweet.
Hashtag family.
You cannot find Robert Duvall's.
I was going to say there are so
Hashtag
many.
family?
Oh my God.
Why wasn't
I mean,
why didn't
spelling
I
it
get
correctly.
paid for The Godfather Part 3? End of tweet.
No, maybe he's in Coda. Wait, I don't know. I haven't
Is
seen it.
Shelley Duvall related to Robert
He's not.
Duvall?
I just watched the Cinephiles on it.
that's
He's
his
not.
daughter, if I remember correctly.
Oh, really?
Shelley Duvall, isn't that Robert Duvall's daughter?
I don't.
I'm
so.
gonna
No
defer
idea.
to Jonathan
We're
because
about to
Jonathan is the
find
most
out.
knowledgeable
Somebody will
film
Google it and
guru
find
among
out.
us.
I'll look it up.
Quisho is not. Jonathan is
Yep,
superior.
Robert
to Quisho.
Richardson Duvall is her father.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it is.
There you go.
Question: do I sound like I'm in a wind tunnel?
Yes.
Right now, yes.
God
Absolutely.
damn it!
You
It's so hot.
you
Oh,
sound
my
like
God.
you are in paradise because you are the greatest of
Hey.
us all, Brandy. So
Shelley Duvall's father is not the actor Robert Duvall.
It's a different.
But his name
Duvall's
is Robert
father
Duvall.
is Robert Richardson Bobby Duvall, a cattle auctioneer turned lawyer. Not to be confused with
Who has
actor
Robert and
Duvall.
Bobby in their name?
Hold
That's
on.
just redundant.
That's what I was
Yeah.
about to say. His name is Robert and Bobby. Is
I'm
Robert
Robert
Richardson
Robert
Bobby.
Richardson. Bobby is his nickname.
Oh, okay.
So
That
his
makes
name is Robert Richardson Duvall.
Can I just say that
Duvall
is
died in
that is the
1994.
most that is the most fucked up thing to have
Guys,
your father's name the same as a famous actor.
I have a confession to make. My real name is Jonathan John Johnny Boy Johnson.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I feel like you made a good
you
choice.
liar,
Here.
you hypocrite! Oh my God, John,
Here.
guys,
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm canceled. Am I canceled? I feel like I'm canceled.
I will time you out, Paul. I will time you out in this chat.
Okay, so John, you want to talk about real names? My initials spell my name, or a
Max,
version
I'm
of
sending
my
you
name.
the StreamYard.
Maxwell.
Matthew Anderson.
I love you.
Send it to the
Matthew
internet.
Allen Thomas.
I have no idea if he's
M-A-T.
available, but it doesn't hurt.
Nice.
My middle name is Thomas.
Ah. All the connections are being made.
I
I'm about to make a
I do have
QAnon
one
theory
thing.
off of this.
I'm putting up.
So,
I'm putting up
my middle-
strings.
My middle
Right
name.
here.
Hold on. My middle name is
Need some strings.
Alexander, and it's
That's my brother's
JAC.
middle name.
Jack. So
Jack.
Jack.
My middle name's Michael.
All right.
Okay, Michael, we got Anderson. The middle name, the middle letter of the alphabet is. Oh, wait, I'm making the connections.
It's Allen, not Anderson.
My
name
middle name is actually family. So
Family.
Family.
I
No.
Let me
My
just ask you a
parents-
question. Do you have friends or family?
I don't got friends.
I don't
My
got
parents
friends. I
call
got family.
Yeah.
My name is Brandy Sue. They went as country as possible.
Brandy
So
too.
Mm-hmm. But I am named after the liquor.
Oh. Well, it's always good to be named after alcohol. I mean, you can never lose with that.
I'm on a good.
You know, I almost bought
Jack
brandy
Daniel.
tonight, but I bought an extra bottle of scotch tonight. So
I like scotch better than brandy, so that.
me too. Yeah, I was like, I like brandy, but I scotch is my favorite, so I'm going.
What did you buy? What scotch you buy?
Oh, actually, I can give you 1 second.
I drank a Scotch ale earlier tonight, so kind of close to Scotch.
I don't think.
Hey, quiz.
Yeah, I don't drink, so
yes.
I don't know. Is that close?
You rent Boogie yet or no? Because I've been waiting to get your analysis on Boogie.
I have not rented it. It is on my computer though.
I don't know
Have you
that
watched
one.
it yet?
No, not yet.
I
I'll get
don't
it.
know that.
Here, I'm gonna pull up the trailer because I want to get people's opinions on this trailer.
Of what?
This
What
just
movie?
turned into the trailer show.
Yeah, let's watch all the trailers.
It's Space Jam.
Let's go
we
back
did
to
Money
Space Jam.
Plane. We
Oh, y'all
did.
did
Now
Space
we're doing
Jam?
this. We're doing the
Yeah.
trilogy.
Hold up, this is actually a basketball film, so it ties in.
Wait,
The
You know, I would rather
Black
not
Widow
watch
trailer came out today, huh?
I would rather
don't
not
watch
watch the trailer and just go.
You're
cold
stronger
into
than
the
we are.
film.
Then you,
I
you
guess
don't watch
I
the
got
trailer.
too excited. It's
Look.
John Bar blended Scotch whiskey. So
I've never heard of
John
that
Barr.
before.
yeah,
From the
John
Ultimate
Barr.
Showdown after show.
Yeah.
it's
here's the thing.
I doubt he has a
What's
whiskey
it?
company.
Yeah.
What's it blended? Like who's the blender? Who's the house?
I have a KitchenAid.
Company, Glasgow, 1880. 18 actually.
I'm googling.
Yeah, actually 1885. I think.
wow.
Jonathan, the movie release dates.
1881.
What's it?
So,
1800.
I'm a little buzzed, not drunk. I'm not drunk, so.
You
No,
get
but
legal
I will
access
say this.
to
I will say this.
I like the way you
I was-
say that.
I was drunk
into
when the
some,
stream
after
started
about
2.5 hours
Walker,
ago.
But I was like, you know what? Let's get with something new.
I will say this. Like, I do see trailers a lot, but the one trailer I did not see was to a movie that is horrible, questionably terrible music.
We already talked about music briefly, and when
Okay.
that happened, I brought it up. And
Jeff
then
tried to bring it up.
I tried to bring it up to AJ and said, like, AJ, wasn't music awful? And he just stared at the camera. He didn't say a word.
As
Yeah.
he should.
We have 4 people on screen here who have
Guys.
watched music.
Let's watch the trailer for music.
Hold
Let's
on.
go.
No.
I got the
Okay.
trailer for
No.
No.
I got the trailer
No.
for Boogie pulled up.
Let me share screen.
Put it-
Give me the-
No music
Nope.
allowed. Are you
Nope.
No
I don't
music
wanna-
allowed.
I don't
No
want to see a
music.
trailer.
General
the
music.
movie music?
Aw.
You can look away. You can look away. Come on,
Look
Jeff.
away,
even know-
look away.
Boogie.
Boogie. Okay.
I'm watching Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire.
Oh, that's
No,
a
you're
good
on
one.
video.
That's a good one.
Phenomenal movie.
It was just on USA.
I know nothing about this.
Second
film.
best Harry
So-
Potter.
Wait, Sean, are you Hufflepuff or what's your house?
I've never done one of the quizzes, but I would
Gryffindor.
say I'm probably Gryffindor.
Wow.
Guys.
Patrick,
Slytherin, ride or die.
Here, Patrick Gibson, I will drop my
You are
my
not
review for it in
Slytherin.
the chat.
But-
actually,
Are you saying I'm not Slytherin? I took the
You're
quiz.
not Slytherin. I don't
Then what
care
am
what
I,
the quiz says.
Did you
You're
deem
not
yourself a Slytherin?
What am I?
or did you
What am
take
I,
it?
Brandy?
I don't know. I don't know Harry Potter.
Who
well
am
enough.
I?
I know you're not Slytherin.
I'm
how
Pottermore and
the fuck did
Hufflepuff.
we gain some
Not
force
everybody
with Ravenclaw?
went bad in Slytherin, Brandy. Okay.
Everyone's gone bad in Slytherin.
No, Matt.
Slytherins.
Fuck off,
He's in
Matt. No
Gryffindor.
one has. No one.
I'm always
Slytherin.
I'm
There's
always
not a
proud of
witcher.
myself with
There's
Ravenclaw.
not a
but I
witcher
took the
wizard that
quiz,
hasn't
and I
gone
was
bad that wasn't
Slytherin,
Slytherin.
so
Once again, Peter Pettigrew, Gryffindor, went
as
bad.
long as I'm not Hufflepuff,
True.
because those
He was
people are
Gryffindor. Was he?
losers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pettigrew.
Hufflepuff, total losers. Slytherin, the
But
only
as
good
long
house,
as
the
Brandy
greatest.
accepts me as
If I close my eyes, John, I can hear him.
Hufflepuff, they're total losers. The Slytherins, they're the greatest, they're the best. We're winners. Everybody hates us because we're winners. They say we're
I don't
evil.
wanna hear
We're
it.
not evil. Come on.
no.
Hey, Patrick, I just dropped it in the chat for you. So there's our review for Boogie over from Who Are They Real Entertainment.
Okay, is Boogie any good, Matt?
Just drop.
What is Boogie?
It is a
The thing
film
that's
by
up your
Eddie
nose.
Huang, who, if you have ever watched Fresh Off the Boat, that show is about his life.
Nope.
Good. But Boogie was a film he made to tackle. It's a coming of age story. It's a basketball film, and it's a family drama because it shows what life is like in an Asian household. Is
that
in the car? Yell
Hey,
D.
look, it's my new boss.
He's hiding in the car.
Is that Paul Walter Hauser?
Mr. 94%. The man who
Well, that-
screwed me out of a win tonight.
I'd like to introduce Matt's new boss, PLD.
I'm still mad that Paul gave me third in that round 4.
PLD, watch this stream and then see if he's still your employee.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the scoring was. And I wasn't paying attention, but I respect PLD's decision.
PLD.
Wait for what?
I bought this today because I got the game.
What is that?
Howard the Duck.
Howard, oh, nice.
That is a great
Everybody do
movie.
the
I
theme
love
song.
Howard
Howard the Duck.
I've never seen
I
the
have
movie.
not seen Howard the Duck.
Oh, it's so good.
I've
I
never
love
seen
Yeah.
it either.
Not seen
I
it.
mean, it's not good, but
You
it's
gotta
Hey,
one
but
of
it
those
takes
things.
place in Cleveland.
fun.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No,
Brady.
I'm
You
sorry,
should not
Brady.
type
Brady,
that.
I'm
That is
sorry,
not
Brady.
going to make anybody
Sorry.
like Cleveland more. No, do not say that.
Better than Schittsburg.
Ooh.
Dark Knight
Oh,
Rises
that's
was filmed here.
I know. I was in the football scene.
Oh, really?
I was at an urban journalism workshop in Pittsburgh when that was filming.
Oh, that's cool.
I did a write up, and it's somewhere in the garage, and I had pictures from the set and everything, and yeah.
Wow. Damn.
Nice. That's cool.
Sweet.
Paul, how are you tonight, Paul? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. I'm just a little tired, but I'm working my ass off. And
Paul,
When
you're
aren't
in a
you
Zack
tired of working
Snyder
your ass
aspect
off?
ratio right now. I see black bars on the side of the screen.
It's artistic.
my sport,
It serves his original vision. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, again, I mean, yeah.
I'm only here for 1 hour, not 4.
PLD.
I'm only here for 1 hour, not 4, though. That's the difference.
No.
I appreciate
I
it.
heard-
I could. Yeah, it's 4 hours. 4 hours is rough. It wasn't good.
I get it.
It's even
Oh,
worse
yeah.
in black and white. It's so unnecessary.
I make one reference and this is turning into a debate.
on.
I'm sorry, PLD. Continue.
Back up.
That's okay. That's okay.
When you say it's worse,
I
in
heard
black and white,
earlier. I
did
heard
you
something
rewatch
about
it
guilty
in black
pleasure
and white?
movies.
I watched like
Yes.
Yeah,
30
I
minutes
asked,
of
what
them.
is your guilty pleasure movie? So PLD, what is your guilty pleasure movie?
I also need to pick
can,
mine.
I can narrow it down to 3, I think.
Okay,
Yes,
give me
Is
all
that
3.
okay? Okay,
Yeah,
one is
give me all
animated. Meet the Robinsons.
That's not a guilty
Oh,
pleasure.
I like-
that's
I like
considered
Meet the
a
It's a good movie.
That's a good movie.
I love that movie. I have heard people shit on that all the time, and I
I've
don't understand
never
why.
heard
Really
anyone
too.
Good. All right. That's good. All right.
Haters.
Second would be The Cell. Jennifer Lopez and Vincent
Jennifer
D'Onofrio.
I like the cell.
That's
the serial
also
killer,
a movie
the-
that like a lot of people
Yeah.
actually like. Just because the nostalgia critic hated it doesn't mean you have to.
That's true. That's true. Finally, Jason X. Jason X.
Okay, that's
Yes.
a genuine. That's
There
a
you go.
genuine.
I feel like
That's
9/10 of the Friday the 13th
Hold on.
movies
Hold
are
on.
guilty
Hey.
pleasures.
Yeah, pretty much.
So hey,
Actually, it's also
so
I got the box set from Friday the 13th today. I went to see Godzilla vs. Kong with my half brother. He's a big Godzilla fan. He's also a big physical media guy. So he just got the new Friday the 13th box set, the Scream Factory one. So he gave me his older one, which is I didn't have that on Blu-ray either. So I was pretty sweet for free. So I think
I
free.
wish. I do wish that there was a way for the host just mute everyone at once. But
Jeff wants to talk about Face Off. Everyone shut up.
No. What I want to say is ASG Face Off is a genuinely great action movie. It is. There is nothing guilty about that insane fucking movie.
Yeah,
that movie is so fucking wild on every conceivable level. It's awesome.
That it's great. That it elevates itself by being so bonkers.
No, it's
So
exactly
they
what
want to
it
remake it. I mean,
Face Off is what
sure.
it wanted to be. Like it's exactly what it wanted to be, which makes it a
It
good
is
movie.
more than what it wanted to be because it is also fully a John Woo movie.
Yeah, a lot of doves, a lot of slow-mo action.
Who the fuck talked to you about it having a good plot? We didn't say anything about it having a good plot at all. That's not what we said.
No,
that was
What
never.
is bad about the
Fine.
plot?
It implies that John Travolta and Nicolas Cage have the exact same dick size, but that's not why we're there for it.
I mean,
And the
they
same
could,
Face Off, not dick off. I mean,
but they could have the same size. It is a
No.
I'm
No.
77% certain that there's actually a porn probably called Dick Off though.
No, Dick Off is that movie that Alicia Kando won her.
Why are you so certain about that, PLB?
What are you
Hold on, guys. Let me share a screen real quick. No, never mind. All right.
Zack Snyder's Just Tits League. That's the porn parody.
I'm sorry. Not
That
Dick
was
Off,
that was
Danish
actually
girl.
No. It'd be Jackson Snyder.
Yeah. Or Johnson Snipe. No. Let's just think of porn parody titles now.
I'm gonna go grab more liquor.
Euphemisms
I'll
for
be right back.
dick.
Wait, what was that? Dick Off?
I got a guilty pleasure movie.
All right, what's your guilty pleasure?
She's still listening.
The Greatest Showman.
Oh, I said that one.
Jack already said it.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Well, he can have the same one.
You can go with Batman v Superman. I know that's you got to feel guilty to like that.
Hey, I love that movie.
I don't feel
also
guilty
Cat.
about movie.
Cats is 100% a guilty pleasure.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not a good movie.
Yeah,
Cats
it is not a good movie.
Release the
Now-
butthole cut.
Just
Cats.
so you know,
I refuse to watch that
Never.
movie.
I'm not
It's
gonna.
terrible.
I'll never be
nothing to feel
drunk or
guilty
high.
about
Better
when watching
Cats
it.
movie called
geez,
Cats
you
Don't
haven't-
Dance.
Wish I
I
had
have
to hide the fact that I did a watch along of that with a Hollywood producer.
Yo,
I have the
I did a watch along to this film on AJ's channel at the beginning of February.
Why did you buy that movie?
Were you drunk?
You could just watch it on HBO Max, Jeff. Come on.
I bought
Sabrina
it
did a
before it was
watch
HBO Max.
along back in like
Oh, it's
December
fine.
or
It's a
something,
different
or
movie.
January.
Also, hey, just so you know,
Sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff.
I bought
didn't mean to
I bought
offend you.
Cats. I bought Cats the same day that I bought Portrait of a Lady on Fire on Criterion.
Two amazing purchases.
I had to like level the playing field.
That's basically the same movie.
And those,
No,
like this.
Say I have honestly seen Cats
They're
more
both-
times than I've seen Portrait of a Lady on Fire.
It's okay. It's okay.
They're
Yeah, some of
both
us buy
incredibly
Ric Flair pops.
sexy movies.
I want to change my answer from the chat, by the way.
what is your answer then?
What did you
I
say in the
said
chat?
the Da Vinci Code previously.
Oh, okay.
Not a
But
guilty
I-
pleasure.
Not a good.
I like
it's
the
not
first
a good movie. It's okay. It's not a good guilty
But
pleasure.
but when PLD mentioned The Cell, I thought of another JLo movie, Anaconda.
Oh,
That's a fun one.
That's a good one.
Who wants to do the
Yeah.
voice? The John Voight voice.
No.
I don't. I don't.
Someone call Brett. Get Brett in here.
All right, send Brett the link, Jeff.
Send it. Everyone tweet at Brett right now.
You just have to laugh maniacally.
Fine, since Jack stole mine, I'll pick another one. Shrek the Third.
It's fine.
Hate that
It's
movie.
fine. You don't have to feel guilty about liking it. It's fine.
Which one is that?
It's the one with Justin Timberlake as King Arthur.
Justin Timberlake? Is that the one with Justin
The
Timberlake?
title says Shrek the Third.
No, I know, but like generally the
least
plot
favorite
is
of-
that like the Prince
Oh.
Charming one, or
Prince Charming gets revenge.
okay, that's what I thought.
I don't think it's an awful
Some
movie.
things are overdone and no longer funny, William.
Yeah, William, you loser.
I just
But Anaconda Bread is
And
not
that's why
one.
he doesn't really do it anymore.
Honestly, Brett just gets tired of doing anything on that show after a few times. He's just like,
Because he's the only one always doing stuff.
It's true. That's true.
You know what's not that funny is the Flirt and Flouse anymore. It's
Change the
I
subject.
think it's a joke. It's a joke that was very funny
in the
very
pandemic.
first time that it happened.
When we were all losing
And then
our
by
minds.
the
I agree,
sec- and then
Jeff, I
the
agree.
and then about the second day, I was like, okay, get it.
All right, but you know where you can catch the Furtenflaus in the FCL later this
That's
year.
true.
Yeah.
Can't catch it.
Hey,
FCL.
I'm not
as the executive producer of the FCL, knowing that matches have to be filmed live, are you scheduling Brett's schedule to film around once his hair is long enough to cut the rest of it off to make the tuft the proper shape?
I will just say that will be addressed at some point in the future. There's a plan in place. Addressed in the future.
What about
That sounds
Professor
a lot more.
Crow?
That sounds a lot more hardcore
Oh,
than
do not
it
like
actually
Professor
is.
Crow.
Can we
Really?
get
I
the
was
Furtenflaus wearing a
dying.
snotty
Like
too
Professor
hottie
Crow.
visor with spiky hair, spiky bleach hair, and then cut it
that idea.
into the little tuft?
Just get a
that's how you
wig.
get around
It's
it.
like a little tuft.
Well, that's your thing, Patrick. You're the guy who like jacks off to just the logo of Criterion, but also you're like Surf's Up is me. Surf's Up is my spirit animal.
Surf's Up is that animated movie.
I
with
didn't
the
jump off
penguins,
for a
right?
minute. I might be back. I didn't jump off. All right.
All right, see ya.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye, John.
Bye. All right, now that he's gone.
God, Fast and
I thought you were
Furious.
gonna bring out
That
another
was
guest
so
there, but-
infuriating. No, it's a good movie.
Speaking
Yeah.
of guilty pleasures,
Patrick, how have you not seen
My
Surf's
guilty
Up
pleasures
2?
are all the Fast and Furiouses that I watch
I've
now.
only ever
Hard
seen
tell
the
if it'd be a
first
guilty
two Fast
pleasure.
and Furious movies.
All right, so Brandy,
You're actually
if
missing
you're
out
able
because
to
they
get a
come-
hold of, you should watch all of them and then catch up with our conversation on the family show.
I was gonna say she's obviously missing out on the family show.
Dude, Tokyo Drift is a guilty pleasure though. Like
Yes,
I
it is.
laugh at that movie,
I'll
but I
never
also
watch
will
that.
watch it anytime
The
because
movie is
I
silly as hell.
find it
It's super
hilariously fun to watch,
You know,
but
because
also it's awful.
that movie takes place in 2018. Remember?
They're all on a very long list of movies to watch.
I
Oh no,
refuse to
Brandy,
watch
Brandy,
Hobbs and Shaw.
Brandy,
Hobbs and Shaw is a
trust me,
guilty pleasure.
I believe
A serious
I
guilty
know
I
exactly
love
what you're
Hobbs and
feeling
Shaw
there.
PLD.
I have
I
like
hate Hobbs and Shaw.
2,200 movies.
Wow,
and
Matt,
growing
wow.
I
I
loved
have
it,
on
but
a
it's
watch
shit.
list on Letterboxd.
It is an absolute
My
shit
watch
movie.
list-
It came out on my birthday.
I think I added an
Curtis?
extra 100 movies to my watch list on
Wait,
Letterboxd
hold on.
today.
Wait. So Partis, what movie came out on your birthday?
Hobbs and Shaw.
So
I
are
hate
you
that fucking
you
movie.
defending a movie simply because of its release date?
Not because of that, because I also love the movie.
I will say that's a guilty pleasure for me. It's a shit movie,
Matt.
but I absolutely love it. Not
I
gonna lie.
I enjoy a lot of
like
Hobbs
this.
and Shaw. I think it's about 40 minutes too long.
The new Mortal
40
Kombat
minutes.
comes out on my birthday.
I have
Well,
issues with Hobbs and
and
Shaw because I feel like it
Every
betrays
release
the entire Fast and
release
Furious
date
franchise.
every release date has an asterisk where at the bottom of the chart it just says maybe.
Yeah, currently
The Suicide
the new
Squad
Mortal
comes out
Kombat comes out on my
day
birthday.
before my birthday.
No, Mortal Kombat only got moved back so Warner Brothers can make an extra month of money off of HBO Max. Let's be honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the dates, Snyder Cut came out March 18th. They had a lot of signups on the 17th and 18th. Mortal Kombat was initially scheduled to come out on the 16th. So you'd have gotten Snyder Cut, Godzilla vs. Kong, and Mortal Kombat for 1 month of pay.
I got a confession.
Oh wow!
I've never seen the first Mortal Kombat movie.
It's horrible.
Neither have I.
What?
It is
Whoa.
All right, here's the deal. The
You're
first
gonna come
movie
on here
is
defending Teen Witch and then say Mortal Kombat is horrible. That's something that's hard The hard self.
Teen Witch is
So here's the
so
deal.
much
Hey,
better
hey.
than Mortal Kombat.
The hard self. I gotta say, I love you. I love you. But the hard self.
The first Mortal Kombat movie is in no way a good movie.
It's on
It is,
Peacock.
however, highly entertaining.
You only
Called-
like that movie if you saw it when you were young.
Yes, that's why I'm saying I find it
I
entertaining.
saw
I
it
entertain because I
last
enjoy
year
watching it.
for the
I'm gonna go
first
rent it
time,
right now.
and it is
Not
the
good.
fucking worst thing
Yeah,
ever.
it's on Peacock.
First time
The first Mortal Kombat's on Peacock.
No,
Everyone's
I don't
fucking
have
over
many
Peacock.
people. I
don't have
like.
Peacock.
I had many people watch Teen Witch for the first time last year, and a lot of them loved it.
Yeah, that was me and Jeff.
Yeah, not
I got
just
challenged
you
Teen
guys.
Witch.
Bethany
I got challenged. She
loved-
challenged me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Bethany
got challenged
loved
for
it.
Brandy as well.
I would
challenged
much
everybody.
I would much rather watch Mortal Kombat sober than Teen Witch. I would much rather watch
Nope.
Teen Witch in a drinking game.
Teen Witch
Probably.
is so much fun. It's so
All right, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night,
Greg.
Not gonna go back and watch Signs, thankfully. Ugh.
Good job tonight.
Finish
Good
it.
job tonight.
You still got to
Swing-
finish it.
swing-
More movies
swing
than
away.
Bobby.
Swing
More
away.
movies than Bobby.
I cannot weigh in on Teen Witch, but I will say I watched Mortal Kombat for the first time about like 3 or 4 years ago, and I was very much not a child. And
highly debatable.
Physically.
well, yeah, physically, right? Thank you.
Debatable.
And I found it highly enjoyable, even though it was definitely a guilty pleasure.
Why is this guy back?
It is
not
his channel. Shut up, Matt.
His channel.
Because I was waiting to see how many people else would drop out before I jump back in.
I will say this.
Jonathan's got a Blu-ray he
one of
wants to
my
show
buddies.
us.
Oh yeah, because someone is going to be happy that I'm going to bring this up because I saw this for the first time.
Oh, that's a beautiful one. Oh,
I love
that's
The
a great
Crow.
one. That's one of my favorites.
That's how much
The
I
Crow
liked
is a
it.
good
I was
movie.
really entertained by it. Yeah,
Nice.
I don't think
son.
I've
It's a good
seen
one.
it since the
Very proud of
90s.
yeah.
It is the
I
most
saw it
90s
recently
movie
this
ever.
year.
It is.
Oh, yeah, it's
it
very
is.
much of its
It's
time.
like the villains are like, they're weak, but I love the story.
The goth, just
The
like
story
that
is
aesthetic.
Randomly,
Can I just say the
he had a
4K
good career ahead
restoration
of
of this
him.
film is beautiful.
It is.
Ah.
Oh, is it?
Nice.
Cool.
I don't know if we asked it.
If
we asked this, Matt, did you like the second one?
Yeah, I like the second one. I wasn't someone who expected to see a completely new film. I based off the trailer, I'm like, okay, we're getting the same movie with it turned upside down. I knew what I was getting.
Yeah, I was fair on that. It was okay.
And I
Solid.
also saw it a month before everyone, so I was.
Oh,
We get it. You see things early. Jesus.
It does not make you special. As much as
Good
you
job,
wanted
Patrick.
to, it does
It's
not.
not.
Make
No,
you
it's not.
special.
No, it doesn't. I know it doesn't, but it's nice to just have that. Like, okay,
You
I
have
don't
an uninfluenced opinion.
Yeah.
You can see it before everybody else. Like
I like
Precisely.
Coming to America. There are issues with it, but I still like it.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
still
yeah.
enjoy it.
They should have done
First
Coming
one
to
or the
America
second one?
too.
No, that's what that's
Coming
what
to
Coming
America.
to America too is coming to America. That's what it's called. Part is coming
But
to
they're going-
America.
But the
You know-
majority takes place in
Zamunda.
Yes.
Zamunda.
Wakanda.
No,
Franchise.
I don't think it's
Franchise.
It's a fictional place, not to everybody.
I will say that is the
Well, I was
easiest porn
underwhelmed.
title ever. Is Coming to America. You know,
Ah.
you just have to spell it differently. It's not even hard.
I almost did my best Christian
Matt-
Harloff
Matt's out
impression,
here.
and then I remembered I was like, I don't want to break my
No, don't
my
break your
headphones.
headphones.
Don't.
Coming into America.
Like,
Hey, question: did anyone? But can we just backtrack? Did anyone mention Spawn or is Starger
No.
just
Thank
stating?
God.
that-
Starger's just
I don't know.
I've never seen
Throwing it out
Crow
there.
being a 90s
And I appreciate it. I like Spawn. Spawn's a
I was
good
born in the '90s, so
Let's just say John
baby.
Leguizamo is a
Good for
guilty
you.
pleasure in and of himself.
I know.
John Leguizamo is a treasure in Chef.
You mean
He's
you
a
mean
treasure
you mean,
in
you mean
Oh, I
Sid
agree.
from
I
Sid the
agree.
Sloth? Sid the
John
Sloth.
Leguizamo
Hey, I love
is
Ice
treasure
Age.
in anything he's in.
Like
Ice Age
Solid,
holds a
solid.
special place in my heart.
What was that when he was in Rat Race or something back in the day? PLD.
Yeah, Rat
Oh,
Race, which
God,
is
John
like
Leguizamo?
Rat Race.
how much
Was
of
he
Rat
in
Race,
Rat Race?
was an attempt to be inspired by or
It's a
remade
mad,
in some
mad,
way.
mad, mad
It's a
world.
mad, mad world.
Well, yeah. Wasn't John
Right.
Cleese in it? He was that.
Yeah.
And
He
Whoopi
was. Yeah, he
Goldberg.
was the.
A lot of people
rich
were
guy.
in it.
A lot.
Kid Jr., all sorts of people.
A number of actors participated in this film.
Yes.
Like
Large
what?
ensemble, yeah.
Credits.
John Leguizamo directed
Gary
his first
Busey in
film that came
general,
out last year,
ASG?
Critical Thinking. It's pretty good.
Never heard of it.
Every Gary Busey film.
So Critical Thinking came out last year on VOD, directed and starring John Leguizamo, and it is one of those how do I reach these kids inner city school with the inspirational teacher, but he's the inspirational teacher who gets them to not do the bad stuff on the streets by playing chess in chess club, by going to chess tournaments.
So that's exactly what all those.
I was gonna
shoot this
basketball,
guy, but then I played chess.
Oh,
Yes,
guys,
that's what
I needed.
I can
That's
shoot
what
him
happened.
or I can steal his queen.
It's hey. Here, how about this? My very
Checkmate,
first
bitches.
inspirational teacher that saves inner city kids from the system movie was 2006's Take the Lead with Antonio
No.
Banderas.
The only
was your
one
first
I've ever
one?
seen is Dangerous Minds.
I thought you were gonna say
It's Dangerous Minds. That's the only one that matters.
I
No,
didn't say
my
what
first-
matters and what didn't. I just said what
You
I
forget
saw.
about
I haven't
Coach
seen
Carter.
Dangerous Minds.
Lean on me.
No.
was mine.
And
Haven't seen Lean on
the
Me.
Gridiron
Minds.
Gang.
Lean on Me was okay. It's okay.
I love
No,
Lean
Haven't
on
seen
Me.
Lean
Dangerous
on Me.
Morgan
Minds.
Freeman's
I like the
awesome.
song.
Yeah.
Call me crazy John.
me.
Call me
Matt.
Batman.
No, Matt. You know what, Matt? Next time, baby. Next time.
Jeff, I thought you were going to say the first teacher that saved you from being a gangster. Was
That's
going
what I
to
thought
be
he
the
was going
teacher.
to, John. He was like, I played a really good game of chess, and everything went okay from there.
Jeff
All
used to
stuff.
shake
Ever
down
since I-
on the street
ever since I
corners.
could remember. Ever since I could remember, all I did was want to be saved by a teacher when I wanted to.
I was going down a dark path, but then John Leguizamo showed up.
His origin story just puts
We
on
need
the
you on the
glasses
test
at the
team.
end.
I was going down a deep, dark path in high school until my substitute teacher, Richard Head, showed up.
Nice.
Did you look up the character's name?
No. There's a guy. There was a substitute teacher at my high school. His name was Richard Head.
Oh,
That's awful.
Wow.
That's awful.
Oh my god.
Why did the parents do that to him?
So dickhead. Yeah.
For those in the audience that didn't know what Richard Head meant, John
I-
definitely made sure you did.
I did.
It just turned
But
back
to be
into
a
a porn
substitute teacher
parody
with that
discussion.
Definitely be a substitute teacher.
See, I have to say, I'm very disappointed John Leguizamo didn't have them play Super Mario Brothers.
Oh.
It would have been a better thing for him.
John Leguizamo still doesn't know what Super Mario Brothers
Well, there
is,
is
even
a
though he was in the
Super
movie
Mario
of
Brothers.
it.
Like,
He
yeah.
never did any research.
All right, kids, let me tell you why Luigi was the true hero.
What's your
Luigi
name?
Mario.
Mario. What's your name? Luigi Mario.
Luigi.
Your name is Mario.
There is a Mario movie coming out, which is animated.
Animated, yeah.
There is?
Illuminations.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be 2
Illumination is
hours
making
of
it.
just people playing Mario.
It's coming
and
out
just
next year.
filming it.
Illumination is making, which means it's going to be just as
Eh,
terrible as all the other Illumination.
Yeah.
movies.
I don't know.
It'll
about
make a lot of money and it'll be very surface level.
Hey, Sing was good.
Kids will love it. It'll make all
I
the
like
money.
Sing.
I love Sing.
Banana.
Sing's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mushroom.
So I've only seen a single scene from Sing, and it's the final scene when Taron Egerton sings "Still Standing." And you know what? That's all I need to see. I don't need to see the rest of the movie. You know why? All I need to see is Taron Egerton's audition
Ed?
to become.
I know.
Elton John. Yeah.
Which, by the way, I still say
Mr.
Mr.
Harris,
he
he's-
doesn't win the Oscar, considering fucking Rami Malek won
Yep.
the Oscar for
Yeah.
Should have been nominated.
inferior performance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rocket
Ed,
Man was so
Ed,
much
Ed,
better.
Ed,
than
Rocket
that.
Man
Bohemian
is
Get him
better
to
than
leave it.
Bohemian
Robin's
Rhapsody.
good.
Just
Yes.
Bohemian
10 more
Rhapsody
minutes,
is
Ed.
also a bad movie.
Wait,
John,
Oh.
were you doing a mock call to Ed Harris this
I'm
whole
on.
time?
Look, Ed is calling me. He says PLD needs to leave in like 10 minutes max. He
No,
says,
not doing it. Give me 20.
look, he says he wants 20. He says he can do 15 PLD. I don't.
We'll
He
talk.
says you're not going to be in The Rock 2. You're not going to be in there, he said.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Well, Ed Harris is going to be in the Rock too either. I don't think.
He also
Yeah,
says
in all fairness, I don't think that's his choice. Someone get Nick on the phone.
You'd be
There you go.
surprised if Han can come back. So can Ed Harris.
That's that'd be the greatest movie. I would buy it. I don't care how it's done. I would totally buy it.
What if
It's a
Ed
Brigadier
Harris had the
General.
super soldier
give that
serum
order.
in him?
Gazelle needs to come
You're up
back.
there. We're down there. You get the wrong goddamn room, Commander.
He's gonna recite the whole movie. Just the Ed Harris song.
The best part.
He did say you could be in Milk Money too, though.
Ah.
Oh, I'll take it.
More
I'll
milk.
take it.
More
Milk.
milk.
That's a guilty pleasure for me. That's
Got
actually a
milk?
guilty pleasure for me.
He needs some milk.
I know it's not a great movie. But I like him in that role. I think he does a good job with that role. It's given to him.
He plays a good dad.
I liked him in
He
RoboCop.
doesn't get to play. He doesn't get to play like kind of optimistic good guy. That kind of like that kind of character.
All right. Speaking RoboCop, hot take. I prefer the newer one to the older one.
Ooh,
RoboCop 3.
I haven't seen RoboCop either. There's a lot of
It's
movies.
not
I haven't
RoboCop
seen.
3.
I prefer the
Wow.
RoboCop animated series, of course.
Was there really an animated series?
There was. There was also one for Back to the Future.
Well,
I feel like there's
hold
an
on.
animated series of everything.
And Bill and Ted.
My reasoning is I like the fact how they actually gave it some heart and wasn't pure fucking action. They attempted to give it a plot.
Look, it wasn't bad. I'll say it wasn't bad as people made it out to be. I'll say
one
that.
had a
But I still
plot.
liked it.
Oh, I don't think it was awful, but it's definitely not better than the original.
Paul Verhoeven had this like this 1, 2, 3 punch of what was it? RoboCop, Total Recall, and then Starship Troopers.
Starship Troopers.
Oh.
That's a solid one.
Okay. I see what you mean. Okay, gotcha.
And those three are incredible sci-fi satires. Are just
Yeah.
it's why I will check. I mean I still have movies of his I still have to watch. Like I still got to see Elle. I still actually have to watch Showgirls and Black Book. But
Me
like
too.
I will.
Dude, there's
I
only
will
one. There's
trust-
only one reason to watch Showgirls, and that's the sex in the fountain when she's looking like a fucking
Seen
bitch.
that scene.
No. The whole movie is the reason to
There's
watch.
two
I don't
reasons.
remember
at
it that
least.
vividly.
Yo.
I think that's one of those like best bad movies I still have to see. But no,
I didn't-
just because of those three movies, I will watch and Hollow Man. I like there's a bunch I haven't seen.
like
But
Hollow
those
Man.
three movies of his that I have seen are reason enough for me to trust anything he ever does again.
Uh-oh. Who's this?
Hey, John.
Family Man is back.
100%.
Very
100%.
intelligent guy.
I 100% agree with Jeff. Whatever Jeff was saying, I 100% agree.
The other guys?
Oh.
You gotta let me fly.
All right.
Although, I mean,
And
if
for the
we're
Bush's
talking-
partner.
I mean,
What's
the other
wrong with
guys,
this?
I mean, a great
don't see
pairing between
references.
Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling. I hear they're making that Pink Bong movie with Christopher Nolan. So,
I think you mix up the other guys with the nice guys.
Yeah.
Oh, the nice
Yeah.
guys.
I
was
still
so
need to see the nice
yeah.
guys.
Nice
oh,
Place is
well,
good.
you know what? Fuck you,
John,
Jeff.
John,
Fuck
have you
off.
done your Despop yet?
I bet.
Done your Despop?
Which
I
John?
don't know which John you're talking
Whichever
about.
one wants to
talking
do it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so fuck you. So I don't know what that means.
Aim for the bushes. Boom.
There you go.
I mean, it's The Rock. I don't know what that
So I
means.
didn't really
so.
like it the first time I
It
saw
was
it.
from-
Every time I've watched it since then, it's just gotten better and better. You know,
It's
each watch,
so ridiculous.
Him insulting his wife is like the best scenes because it just is
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
seriously played, and he never cracks. It's amazing.
I'm gonna
And
watch
she's-
that tomorrow.
She is
Nice
amazing
guy?
in those scenes. She's just like so,
Yeah.
just like, oh, I'm
I've
so
never
sorry,
seen
honey.
it, so-
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Nice guys are the fucking
I have a
treasure.
visitor. I have a visitor here.
I thought you had really bad heartburn. I
Is it
didn't see what was
Paulina?
happening.
Don't go down too low.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay, okay,
Oh, well, it's a
Oh my
cat.
Paulina got turned into a
I thought there was
cat.
something
It's a
else going on,
curse.
like
That's what happens when you kiss Jeff. You turn into a cat.
Well,
It's
in
like
Animal Crossing,
I've never
it
heard of that
could be a
curse.
cat as a villager, so
It could be
Jeff,
Professor
auditioning
McGonagall.
for, Bluefield, or
it could be
This
transfiguration.
is me.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Maisie.
Hello.
Hello.
She's like, you said my name. What do you want?
Maisie Williams is here. Where?
Maisie Williams.
Sorry. Thank
A
you.
cat
Thank
has
you, Jonathan. Thank
a
you.
cat has
Thank
no
you.
name. A cat has no name.
Thank you. Thank you,
Wait,
John.
Brandy?
No,
Are
no,
you-
no, no, no,
Oh,
no,
no,
no.
Brandy's there.
Have you seen cats? Cats have 3 names. Cats have
We're
the name
not
that they're
talking
given.
about cats again.
The movie?
Never, ever,
They have
ever.
a Jellicle name?
I got a
Mr.
short
Da-da-da-da.
This is the
You wanna
Winter
know what?
Cats movie right
My
here.
cat ran away from me. I
Never.
couldn't
Is that a
grab him.
PlayStation 1 game?
No, it's just the
You ever-
soundtrack.
Oh.
Brandy, if you ever try to do a drinking game to cats, one suggestion: don't say "I'll take a drink" every time they say Jellicle.
Or cats.
Very.
Just
will
watch
never
Cats. It's my
watch
advice.
movie
The
Cats.
opening number has like 20,
I will never watch
30
movie Cats.
times.
Not
Of,
Never
gonna
say
happen.
never. Never say never.
Not gonna happen. Not.
We could find a
What are
way
you
to make
doing?
it happen.
I mean, I could always
Jonathan.
submit that for my choice on the PJ Campbell Network.
I have just
1
a
month.
number of PJCN watch-alongs. Thank you very
Brandy, if Christian
Mhm.
watches The Thing, then you should watch Cats. That should be the
No.
stipulation.
much. I don't give a
So
shit what
you'll
Christian
never have
does.
to watch it.
Exactly. You'll never have to watch it.
One time.
Christian will watch The Thing before I watch Cats.
he's never gonna watch the thing. Let's face it.
I
He's
have
gonna
seen
start
Cats
watching
live
it, and
on
it's gonna be like the
stage.
remake or something, and he'll like troll us all. He'll be
Thing
like,
was
"Oh,
just-
got you
Alright, go watch
guys."
the thing.
You want to know what's
I've
real weird?
seen the Cats live on stage. I don't need to see the fucking movie.
Yeah,
You saw
I
it
never
really?
like Cats live on
both are a
stage
shit.
either, to be honest.
Both are a
So,
shit
Maisie-
experience, Brandy. I understand why you don't want to see it again.
Maisie
Guys.
doesn't like to be held for extended periods of time. I don't know why she just got real settled.
She's
My
about to rip
arms
all your
here.
cords out.
She's about to smack your face
She
up.
likes to
No,
be
that's
on
the other.
camera.
That's the other cat that. That's the other cat that does it. Oz. He's been sleeping on the
Guys.
couch this whole time.
We have gone past Endgame runtime. Let's see if we can make it to Zack Snyder runtime.
Yeah.
Let's just watch Too Fast.
You
Too
can hear the whole
Furious.
time.
what my streams have been
Here's
on.
the
Technically,
deal.
this is the same length as
Me?
Titanic.
Lastrina,
So.
Lastrina, I
I'm
never
gonna
had to
answer
Fast
Dean's
Too Furious
question.
again in my life.
Dean
If you want
Brandy
me to
said
watch-
for $200 stream.
Wait.
Right
Is
now.
someone
No.
disrespecting Too Fast, Too Furious?
Yes,
If
it's
you
worth
want
time
me
of
to
the
watch
franchise.
Cats,
Are you fucking kidding?
$10,000.
Fuck you, dude. Are you serious right now?
It's
I will
Let's
watch
kick it
Cats
up a nickel, dude. Are you
for
fucking serious?
$10,000.
Too
I'm
Fast.
dead ass serious. I hate that movie.
10,000?
10,000.
10,000? Or
I ain't
1,000?
I ain't
No,
in it.
10,000.
10,000 divided by 10,000.
For 1,000,
How
I
about
could
that?
probably get Jake on the phone right now. He's probably drunk off his ass and he might do it.
Yeah, let's hit up Jake real quick.
I will
See
watch
what's
that.
happening.
For 10, I don't know. For 1, I could probably talk him into it. He's drunk enough.
No, I
If
have
Sabrina's
to
still
watch
watching,
it.
I've given her a lot of money on Patreon. She should be able to afford that. $35 over how many months? No, it's still not 10,000. Fuck.
Yeah, $10,000 and I will watch it.
Oh no, Jack is gone. Oh no.
Is this even
Oh, it's not.
still on the
man.
stream on audio?
Still in
He's
there
still
now.
listening.
I can hear
In audio.
him.
His cat ripped his computer
Yeah,
apart.
Maisie was like, "Fuck this shit."
You know what?
She's like, you've been on long
Screw
enough.
Jeff. All right, he's a
I'm
terrible
fucking
host
done.
anyway. Buck is
I'm
superior.
hungry.
It's okay.
Thanks, John.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Appreciate
Marty's is center right now, so he's in charge.
So who came up
Artist?
with the Schmoe money idea? Was it you or Jeff?
It was
So-
100% Buck.
So
Takes
we
credit.
just
Takes
started
credit.
trying to think of like quotes and trying to see if we could fit Schmoe down in it. And then he's like, Schmoe, show me the money. And I was like, wait, what about we just flip that?
The
Schmoe.
greatest Schmo man. Wait, no.
No,
I'm starting that channel next week.
Schmo man.
So yeah. Did that.
The greatest Schmo.
Schmlender man? No, that doesn't work. Never mind.
Schmo must go on.
The other question, artist. What was your favorite first time watch this year so far?
Let me look on
First time
Letterboxd.
movie watch so far.
I know.
We all
what it
know
is.
she's going to say Snyder Cut.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have an
Snyder
answer
Cut
for
or
it.
Cherry?
It's for artists, so.
Snyder
The
Cut all the way along.
Schmoder cut?
well, not released this year. I'm not going to release this year because, look, I would say, Barb and Star go to Vista Del
First,
Mar. It's a very funny
Matrix.
movie. I like that movie.
I
the
love
first
Barbara
Matrix.
Star.
The first Matrix
I
is one of
haven't
my,
seen it. I want to watch it.
is so good. I love the first one.
Matrix
It's in my top 10 movies of all time.
I've seen the
What
Matrix.
the hell
Barb and Star
Matrix
is one of
thing
them.
is this?
Yeah, I saw all three
the
for the first
yeah,
time this year.
yeah, the trailer. Yeah.
I don't like 2 and 3 so much, but I love the first one.
No.
Yeah, 2 and 3.
It was
There's
the
a guilty
first
pleasure
rated
for
R
me.
movie I saw in theaters.
I hope the fourth one will be better.
We
And
had
2
a
and 3.
dollar theater right nearby my house, and so I saw The Matrix probably 9 or 10 times that summer it came out.
The Rocky Horror Picture Schmoe.
Oh no! Wait,
Fourth
I
one
didn't
comes
know
out in
what
December.
Patrick to say. What did Patrick say? Bring it back on.
They
Sean,
already have the name of the show. They
I'll
don't
take
need
my
another
leave.
name of a show.
Best in Schmoe.
Last
They
Picture
already
Show.
come up
Best
with
in
the
Schmoe
name
wouldn't be
of
a
the
bad
The
one.
eventual
Truman
breakup.
That's
Schmoe
actually
takes all the
that's a
money,
good
and
one.
Schmoe's got to come up with something
Clip,
new.
someone cut that out.
Thinking ahead.
Don't show
Adventures
the
in
internet.
Schmoeville. Oh.
There's no business like Schmoe business.
There's no business like Schmoe business.
We're in the Schmoe
There's
business.
no place like Schmoe. Nah,
Well, we had to come up with like something shorter because all of the other after
Mo
shows.
Better Blues.
You got Certain Point of View,
And there he is.
C2A,
He's back.
LGR.
Oh hey, Jeff is
Spin
back!
the wheel.
Yay!
I went to the bathroom and to talk to my wife. Leave me alone.
Oh,
No,
thanks,
you were
Jeff.
doing a
for
stream
coming
with
back.
audio.
You talk to your
If you were
wife.
truly
Buck, I ain't-
devoted to the
Buck
show, you
and
would
Jeff, I'm
page
not
your
even gonna
pants.
lie. I
I'm
think
going to
our
go home
two
and say
shows
goodbye
have the
with
most
wife.
creative titles.
Yeah, I think so.
PLD brought a bottle to Ed Harris's house so he wouldn't have to leave to go to the bathroom.
Right, can't show that.
Oh, don't show us. Don't show us. I was joking.
So hold on. Fun story. Nicolas Cage actually sent my dad 9 bottles of wine once.
Nice.
Okay, so Matt is the resident name dropper. I see movies
Yes.
early. I know Nick
course.
Cage. Like,
No, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
fuck
Nick
it.
Cage.
Wait a minute. Yeah, fuck Matt. He's like Too Fast Too Furious. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him. Get him out of here.
this makes you important.
I know.
Such
No, it's
disrespect.
fun
Is there any
stories. I grew
fast
up in
film you
a
would
movie
accept not
household. I
liking?
grew up around this. It's not
Good
making
choice,
me
Pat.
important. But my father's been a critic since I was like born. So it's just one of those things.
Is he certified in Rotten Tomatoes?
Yes, he is. George Thomas.
Nice.
Nice.
My parents don't watch movies.
Yeah, no.
It's not a
But they're still
Lifetime-
critics. They just follow what everybody
Not
else
a
says.
Lifetime holiday movie. My mother has not.
So
seen it.
you've all
Way
seen,
to
you've all
zing
seen
him, Brandy.
PJ's what PJ set up is. Growing up, that was my house with VHSs.
Mhm.
Nice.
That's my house.
Same, but my dad never watched them. He just
We're
recorded
readers.
God,
them.
what is your least favorite Fast and the Furious movie?
Oh, what is? Oh,
8 probably.
no. If I had to say, my least favorite would be Fast and Furious, only because it is so
Dark.
Not that, it's just because it's the one that is a transitional one that is transitioning from traditional street racing to action film, that it has to get the principal characters to Fast 5, and that it rushes things a little too much. I still like it a lot. I think it has one of the most underrated villains, but I think it is I think it is it's the worst because it rushes things too much. So I think it edges out. It is my least favorite, but only by that much because they're
Over
all
what?
obviously fantastic.
Oh,
except for
I'm sorry. My second least favorite would probably be yeah, it might be Hobbs and Shaw because there's no Dominic Toretto and no Brian O'Connor.
If we're counting Hobbs and Shaw, then
Tokyo
that
Drift
takes the-
doesn't have
the
either one
place
of them.
Well,
No,
you have to count
except
Hobbs and
Tokyo
Shaw
Drift
because
has
it's
Dom.
100%
Tokyo
canon
Drift has
because it's
Dom.
Fast and the Furious
I
presents
love
Hobbs and
Hobbs
Shaw.
and
So
Tokyo Drift has Dom. Do not forget that.
At
for
the
like
end,
5
yeah.
seconds. But
no,
he's still there.
Tokyo Drift is amazing, and it has Han Lu.
I know. No, I love Tokyo Drift. For me,
I
if
was-
I'm-
Yeah.
If I'm going from bottom
Well, then
to
why
top,
are you disrespecting? Then why are you disrespecting it?
Guys,
wasn't just
Voldemort just killed Batman.
I'm the one who just said Tokyo Drift had Dom. I
Obviously,
didn't-
Voldemort would kill Batman. Batman's a fucking human being.
No,
Voldemort's a fucking wizard.
I just watched
Fuck
it happen.
Batman.
Hold up.
Like
John, I just mentioned it.
I did not
just
shit on
mentioned
Tokyo
it
Drift.
because
Pause.
you mentioned that you didn't like that one because it didn't have Dom or Brian in it. So that's why I mentioned Tokyo Drift. That was all.
That
I
was-
wasn't
that was
insulting
John who
it.
said that.
Yeah, I
Who
wasn't
is
insulting it.
disrespecting
I just
Tokyo
mentioned
Drift?
it similarity.
You know. So if I'm doing bottom to top, it's Hobbs versus Shaw, or Hobbs and Shaw. excuse me.
Hobbs versus Shaw. Why did you say that name?
It's actually Fast and Furious versus Hobbs Shaw. Get it
Well,
right? Wow. Just
I don't give a fuck.
disrespect.
You want
Such
my
disrespect.
you say that name.
You call yourself a fan? Such disrespect. Wow.
I don't like that movie. Fuck that movie. And Too Fast and
How?
Furious.
Why?
Wow. So, Quiz Show, do me a favor and mute Matt for 5 seconds.
All right. Then I will.
PLD went dark. I think Ed Harris caught him.
His 15 minutes is up.
So,
Run all night.
Stay the fuck away from me and my family.
I was looking.
Okay, now we can have a conversation.
So John.
You want my ranking?
Then
You want my ranking, John?
Right above Too Fast.
Yes,
Too
PLD.
Furious.
I want your. Sorry, PLD. What's your ranking? Sorry, Matt. Can you please be quiet? PLD is starting to speak. Thank you.
My ranking, and from bottom to top. All right, and I'm sorry, John, you're
Make
going
it drop.
to be mad at this, so I'm going to warn you now. Too Fast, Too Furious is my least.
Oh my! You
Then-
fucking asshole! Fuck you, PLD. Oh my god.
Okay.
He didn't even insult it. He
My
just said it was his
bad.
least
Then
favorite.
Tokyo Drift.
I love you, PLD.
Then the original.
Go. Okay.
So Too Fast, Tokyo Drift, the original, Fast and Furious, The Fate of the Furious, Furious 7, Fast and Furious 6, Hobbs and Shaw, Fast 5, and then Point Break.
Are you? Wow.
Point
I
Break.
love Point Break,
Wait,
but
the
it
remake?
is the
Point Break 2017.
the repeat. Oh my god, the remake
When was
Point
it?
Break. Oh
I
my god.
love how he's-
Please
kick-
Point Break?
Please
You mean the
kick
2015
PLD.
Point Break
Please kick
directed by
PLD.
cinematographer?
Just hold your
Okay,
phone
that's
at one
it.
thing.
Yeah.
I can't
So,
stand the
you're-
flipping back.
let's-
Get him out of here. Wow.
So
talking
John,
about
Such
Point Break.
disrespect for Catherine Bigelow. Oh my
So-
god. Wow.
You're talking about the 2015 version of Point Break, directed by the cinematographer of the Fast and the Furious.
Yeah.
Yes. But
I
let's
actually
see.
agree with him though, in that I actually dislike the first three the most. And it's the weird franchise because it's like then I feel like 5, 6, 7 are my favorites.
Yeah.
By the
no,
way, I added PLD back in. Now it says device not connected, so that's all him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lastrina.
Fuck him.
Lastrina. After
No.
2.
Sorry, Matt.
back.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh my god,
I'll
with the
joke aside.
sideways.
Go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
After
PLD,
two
damn ass
goes
Do you have a
bullshit.
mount in your car? Can you stick it?
Do I have a mount? No, I don't. Sorry.
No. Okay.
Stick it.
So
Hey,
it
let
goes-
Matt talk. All right. We're all joking aside. Matt, proceed.
So after 2 goes 4. Then
No, after 2 goes
I don't agree
3.
with it.
That's how math works.
What? Randy.
No, hey,
Sorry,
not the
Randy,
Fast and
please,
Furious franchise.
please,
not the
please.
Fast and
2,
Furious.
3, 4. That's how
No,
numbers
in
work.
Fast and Furious, it literally goes 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7,
Look.
8.
Okay. Dean is correct. We need to bring in Keanu Reeves into the next movie.
Right. But no, let
That would be
me
awesome.
finish it.
I'd actually totally
Yes.
be all
As
on
He's
board
the
with that.
computer guy in Hobbs and Shaw,
season
right?
He's Kurt
I'm waiting
Russell's
for
boss.
Batista to show up. All right. So
He's the
Sorry,
computer
Matt.
guy,
Please
or like
proceed.
the
If you're gonna
mysterious
bring,
boys.
you gotta
Pardis,
bring
please,
Jared
Pardis,
Busey into that.
please. I want to hear Matt's ranking. Pardis, I'm sorry. Matt,
Then
proceed.
give Matt
Sorry.
a call
My
and ask him.
apologies, John.
So
My
after
apologies.
4 goes 3, 1. Or no, excuse me. It goes 4, 8, 3, 1, 7, 6, 5.
Not how numbers work. Nope. Mm-mm.
Actually, that's not a bad rank.
Mathematically
I like that.
speaking,
I like
Brandy is correct.
Hey, tell her how it works in the Fast and Furious franchise, because that franchise goes 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, or excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8.
Normally, I would explain it to people, but Brandy can go by her own rules because she's 100% the best of all of us. So she goes by her own rules. So
I'm going by numbers. And I have only
So-
seen numbers 1 and 2, and that was my order. 1 is best, 2 is second. There we go.
Brandy,
One
you
and
could have.
2 is your least favorite?
Where have you been in
I've
our
only
watch
seen
alongs
one
we've
and
been having?
two.
Brandy.
What?
All right. Okay, Brandy. We're having a watch along tomorrow night. Then for Tokyo Drift, you're welcome to go.
Oh,
along.
God.
I'll talk to Zach. Okay, you know what, Paulina? Okay, Paulina,
Double
you know what?
viewers or attendees?
Fun fact, Paulina. Plucky decided to move out of my town, and I said, "Hey, Bucky, fuck you. I'm okay with it, so you can leave." That's an Animal Crossing reference.
What?
What?
It's Animal
What
Crossing.
does that have to do with the double?
She's talking. She's talking. So she is talking about the amount of people on screen.
It's Animal Crossing.
What Paulina is saying is that there are double the amount of people on stream that there were the last time she popped in here. I'm almost certain that at least one reason why she's still awake is because of how loud I am right now. So,
way to go! Way to go,
quiet.
quiz game or quiz boy.
Quiz boy,
boy show, boy game.
Did I miss something with Quiz Boy?
Wait.
Kim came out yelling at me because of this show. When I was on the show, that's what Kim came out and yelled at me.
Let me clarify to Brandy. You said I'm being quiet. I changed my microphone volumes for here, so you can't hear it. I'm yelling.
It's like,
let me be perfectly clear.
Like, of this group, you are not the loud one.
That's because we changed the mic settings.
Who's the loud one?
Wait, what's the
Brandon?
whole deal with the Quiz Boy thing? I don't get it.
That's his new name.
Ooh. I have
Wait,
some
that means we gotta change our team.
Amiibo
Oh, wait, it's
cards
too late, Jeff.
that I
too
can.
late.
Animal Crossing is so 1 year ago.
I believe it was
John.
Star Drew who dropped it.
Wow.
calling
You know what?
him,
You know what? I
quiz
appreciate you,
game.
Paulina, for responding to my comment. So thank you, Paulina. You're the best of all of us. Besides,
I thought Brandy was the best of all of us.
Yeah, now he's caught between.
I lose that top.
I mean, that's why.
oh my god! I literally just said, "Were you not listening?" Oh my god! You know what?
I was
You know what?
listening to everything.
Paulina, you married
I
Jonah
literally just
Hill.
said,
You could understand this.
besides Brandy.
Careful, you guys spill that.
Brandy.
Pauline, to put it all in the chat.
Just drink the rest of the
Just
wine.
let it out.
I'm an experienced alcoholic. I
Thanks,
know how to
Jen.
drink. I know how to drink.
It's oh my
Thank
god!
you very much.
At a low frame rate, I can still see it.
John.
It's in 3D.
John Corona? Drinking a Corona.
Hang on, let me get my
Corona.
glasses on. Whoa.
This stream is sponsored by Corona Extra.
Family.
No. Monkey shoulder.
I liked
All right,
Kurt
Monkey
Russell's
Shoulder.
character in Fast 7 because he had Belgian ale, as I always
Mr.
drink.
Nobody.
Mr. Nobody?
He's nobody.
Yeah, that. No,
No,
I
he
married
doesn't
Seth
look like Seth Rogen. He looks
I
like
wish you
Seth
did.
Rogen.
Seth Rogen is 100% better than Jeff. But yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, he can
sorry,
mute
Jeff.
you
Sorry,
anytime
Jeff.
he wants.
Ooh,
Who has the
Yeah.
Taco Bell? Hit the soundbite.
I mean, we all think that about Jeff, that Seth Rogen is better than him, but we just don't.
I mean, Jeff, it's okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah, do it.
The hell are you doing?
Just getting rid of everybody else.
Brandy is the only good one, and you're a co-host, so I'm not going to kick you out. All right, let's bring it back.
Top 10 anime flexes.
Wait a minute.
Number one,
Oh,
Jeff Alderman.
You know what?
Just show
Actually, I
a
was
picture of
being
his
quiet.
face shot
I was
from
like, what did
before.
I do?
Just go single shot. Yeah, Jonathan's like, I didn't do
Jonathan
nothing.
in the private chat. What did I do?
Yeah, I was like,
Jeff's like, and
I'm
now
not
for the
doing
next 3
I'm not
hours,
doing-
it's me
I'm not
talking
doing
about
this.
my
I'm not the
favorite
one-
movies, damn it.
I'm not the one doing this on screen right now. This is Buck. Buck's doing this thing.
Whoa, I like
Hey,
that.
Oh, I like that other
That
one.
was
The-
cool.
Back to that.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was a
Cool.
different view.
Ooh, I like
Yeah,
this.
Now we
Sad
look like a
it's
news
actually good to use
panel.
this
I'm on
cover.
CNN
Oh,
now.
what
You're incompetent. You're an idiot.
If we have 10, this is a good format to use.
If I do this,
If
can
you
I
like
get
this
a wet
format.
willy?
This is actually pretty dope.
Why don't y'all use it C2E,
what are you
Paul?
doing in my room, man?
Wait.
We don't usually have 10 people on.
Hey,
10 people on,
PLD,
good.
take this.
I still
I'm
haven't
gonna
watched
start-
the teams match.
I'm going to
I
start
still
talking
haven't
for
watched
you.
the teams match from yesterday. So I still got to check that out.
Yeah, I have not watched that
Play it.
yet.
Let's roll it.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Let's
this is
watch the
how
trailer.
Do a commentary.
This is
Is
how
there
they
a
do
trailer
it.
for that?
Let's
Oh,
watch the
Nerd
trailer.
Chronic.
Yeah.
What'd you say? Wait, hold on, Buck.
What were you
What'd you
saying,
say?
Buck?
I said I wouldn't be surprised if this is how they film these teams and singles matches now, instead of filming it this way and slimming it
No,
down.
but they film it this way. The
Yeah.
other way. I can.
Oh,
confirm.
really? Okay.
I can confirm that from
I'd like to
Taylor.
remind all of our competitors to keep their hands up.
They then cut it off for the sake
And then
of
2
the-
seconds later, they go.
Yeah, they cut the things off for the graphics.
Okay.
Afterwards.
Okay, so
that's the
they
only
just
that's the
crop it.
only way that's the
Yeah,
only
they crop
way
it
to
in Premiere.
explain that's the only way to explain how multiple players
I'll be
this
right back.
year have shown their board, and the answer is
It's
not
like this.
on screen. And the answer is like
Please see my
partially up.
Yeah, there was one match where Christian said several times, "Please hold it right in front of your face."
It's because of the fact that he knows in post that it's going to be
Drinks
stuffed
up,
out.
Buck.
Correct.
Buck, what are you doing? Drinks up, Buck. Oh my God, Buck. Drinks up, Buck. Buck.
I
Drinks
don't
up.
have a drink. So I'm not thirsty.
Wow.
I'm okay.
You know what?
Is that
I'm
Taco
challenging
Bell? No,
Buck.
that's
I'm challenging Buck.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
You know, I'd had 4 beers before we started, and now I'm sober. That's how long this
Is it a
stream's
high C,
gone.
Buck? The McDonald's?
I haven't been sober since.
It
like,
is a orange
I've been
Fanta.
getting the general bay.
Orange Fanta.
So
Fanta's good.
Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna?
Fanta.
Oh, I remember those commercials.
Fanta or Sunkissed?
Sunkissed.
Fanta.
Fanta.
Sunkissed.
Fanta.
Fanta, I think.
Nope.
Neither
Well,
really.
that
But to be honest, I don't drink neither of them.
Yeah, I'm not really into either of
I
those.
haven't had either in 20 years, but Sunkissed.
Mountain Dew Kickstarter, orange flavor.
To be honest,
No, I
I
don't
don't
do
drink
that.
as much soda anymore.
That's good.
Like, I only drink like Coke
and
or
Dr.
Sprite.
Pepper.
It actually has less than half the sugar of a little can of Coke.
So
surprisingly.
hold on, y'all want to see the most addictive soda in the world, real quick?
What?
No.
Prickly Pear
Surge.
Rocky Mountain soda.
One do?
No.
Mhm.
It is this. It's a brand you can actually only get at conventions normally, and they just started doing it in cans. Let me just
Oh,
show you.
Mr. Exclusive. Of course he picks this soda.
Another name drop. Let's just go.
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
No surprise. He watches stuff in months in advance.
months
Of course,
All right,
I
let's
have
go.
50
It's
cases.
called Wild Bills. So what? This is what's cool about them. So they have these. When you're at a convention, they have these mugs, and you only have to buy the mug once. And if you bring it back the next year, and you have the mug with you, instead of paying for a completely new mug, you just pay $7 per day for a refill.
Wait a minute. I'm
Oh,
pretty
wow.
sure I've gotten this at Steel City Con. I
Yeah,
have one of those
you
little
probably have.
mugs. Yeah.
Fucking, but isn't it fucking addictive? Like you just
It is very good, I have to say.
buy the mug for the day. You just go back, get refills all day whenever you want.
I just got their basic like root beer, and it was really
Yeah.
good.
See, Pat B, I remember all the Wild Bill stations at cons. That is the best fucking pop I've ever had. And now that it's in cans, my girlfriend actually already told me she got me a 12-pack for Easter. So I'm happy about that.
Nice.
Good for you.
What
You know
if
what?
I
I'm-
buy a
hat
fucking
off.
bottle of Johnny Walker?
So I will
See you, Paul.
See you guys later on. Thanks for hanging out.
Later,
See you, Paul.
You, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Thanks for stopping by, PLD.
See you, Paul. Good luck getting Ed Harris's underwear.
I'll let you know in
Uh,
about 10 minutes how it goes. All right.
All right.
The Panty Raid, the episode they just removed of SpongeBob.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off too. My house just got a whole lot louder, so I'll see you guys
All right.
later.
Bye,
I'll be
everybody.
watching.
Oh no, bye.
Later, Sean.
Oh no, bye, Sean. Oh
Oh,
no,
no.
bye.
His name is Wingblade.
Later,
Right.
family man.
Oh yeah, John, I
Later,
heard
guys.
about that. They cut
See ya,
that
buddy.
episode and another one too.
My headphones
What?
died again.
I wonder if Vin Diesel,
Oh,
like,
no,
instead of adding
Jeff.
friends on Facebook, he just skips straight to, I want to say they're a family member.
Family.
Just
He's-
like,
he's-
I don't
he's
got
okay.
friends.
He just used Instagram and he
Add
films
friend.
everything off center. So
Is he like Bibiani where he does like a Dutch angle?
yeah, off center, and it's just awkward.
I was
But it's
Dutch
great.
angled
It's amazing.
earlier during our Falcon Winter Soldier review.
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
I was
you
walking
did,
through-
I
I popped
There
up
we
in the
go.
last third of our review, walking back from brunch with my dad. So I was I didn't really contribute to the Falcon Winter Soldier review, but I did show Center City, Philly, since I was walking through the city on StreamYards.
So you live in the city, Jeff?
Yes, I live in the city.
Yeah.
I
Go
literally
outside
walked through my lobby on StreamYard.
Just
and
give
went
us your
into the
address
elevator
right now.
on stream. What'd you say?
Yes, give us your
Just the address. Give us the
address,
right now.
your
Yeah,
social
I live
security
at
number.
1, 2, 3, 4 fuck off lane.
Okay, I'm gonna mail my Ratchet and Clank to
Really?
that.
Because Jeff, I live at 123 Fake Street. So
2 a.m. Pittsburgh as well.
Nice. I have an uncle on Fake Street. No, never mind. That's False Street. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, sorry. False news.
No.
False news.
False news.
Just no.
Oh, Jeff.
Jeff just laughed harder at his own joke whenever I repeated it. That's the weird thing.
Just no.
Well.
Oh, Pardis. Oh, sorry, Pardis. Hold on, Pardis.
Pardis me. I mean,
I kind of want to see a Jeff versus Jonathan trivia match right now.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Who can do it better
Let's
exhausted?
get Ben Bateman on here, huh?
You know what?
Nah.
What's funny
And
is
just
that
ask
Jeff
all
and I-
Lucas Black trivia.
Jeff and I are teammates. So
Welcome to the
When does
Lucas
that
Black
start?
Schmoedown.
I'm sorry, Jonathan, for your handicap then.
Yeah, I'll be.
I got a
trivia
question,
questions
Doc,
all
right
day.
here. I can do this shit. Let's do it.
Go.
If Jack was still here, I want to do a
I've been
Pixar.
writing. Yeah, I've been
against
writing
them.
trivia questions.
I want to Pixar against Jonathan.
Matt
I
is
wonder who Brady
Matt
is
was
writing
doing
questions
third,
for.
so I'm gonna go with Matt's questions. So
All
Tell
right,
you what.
sure.
He's chicken, Jonathan. You're a chicken.
Chip, chip, chip,
am I a
chip, chip.
chicken to
Chip,
beat
chip,
you?
chip, chip, chip.
No,
Chip, 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 chip.
I don't think I'm a chicken to beat you again. So,
Oh, Quiz Show's got his board out and everything. This is an easy
All right,
match.
where's
I can't find my board. Oh wait, no, yeah, I can't find it right now.
I've got Dan Murrell's board up there.
Nice.
Oh, that's true. You do. That's right, Brandy. Yeah.
What is with you people always trying to like make me do trivia once I've drank a lot on stream?
makes it more.
Fuck off, Jeff. I fucking
10
got the
seconds.
most trivia questions correct in the general debate, and I got punished for it by,
Yeah, I'll join.
by knowing the bonus questions that they didn't know, and I didn't get
My
any
question
bonus.
Oh, John's going
Which match do I want to use? That's what I got to figure out because I got like 4.
Hold on, let me just.
I'll play along as well.
I'll play along.
I will not. I write questions. I don't answer them.
Who is the villain in the 5th Dragon Ball Z movie?
I don't know.
Actually, fuck, I might know that.
I can tell you now. I wouldn't be surprised if Jonathan
Is it
wins.
Android? Is it one of the
Jonathan's really good at
androids? Right?
It is not.
Well,
No.
I think I figured
Damn
out
it.
which match
Is
I'm
it
going with.
Broly?
So let's see what happens.
I don't
Damn
think
it.
so.
Damn it! Fuck! I don't know. No,
I believe it's Cooler's Revenge.
Is it?
I believe
I
that's
have
the
the
5th
DVD
one.
somewhere. Are you really?
get
The
it,
4th
Jeff,
one
you
is
made.
Lord Slug. The 3rd one is Tree of Might. The 2nd one is World's Strongest. The 1st one is Dead Zone.
Okay. No, you might be right. You might be right. What? Fuck off! God damn it!
I like that.
Do I have to know
Alright.
the rest of them? Okay, so
You know what?
Come on.
I'm out.
All right. John,
Return
you
of
ready?
Cooler, Broly, bro.
So, wait, how many questions are we doing?
I got a full-on match right here, so I'm just.
I'll play along as well.
Okay,
All worth 1 point?
let's do midnight movie trivia, or 1 a.m. movie trivia.
2 a.m.
2 a.m. movie.
All right,
trivia.
partner. Let's test this out. I have my very first fan league match. on
Everybody
Thursday
hands
anyway. Let's
up,
see what happens.
please. As you're writing, just put your hands up.
Oh yeah, I've never done this before. So, yeah.
I can't write.
Matt, if you have any random questions like what's written on the floor of the room where the wives lived
No,
in Mad Max
nothing
Fury
like
Road,
that.
I'm gonna kill you.
Which is our babies will not be warlords, by the way. All right. Question 1: What famous singer cameos at the end of Scooby-Doo 2: Monsters Unleashed?
Ooh.
Wow.
That's a question. That's
That's
a round one question.
What?
This is one that I didn't write, so I have.
That's on the board.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Britney Spears.
Avril
All right.
Lavigne.
Jonathan, since I see you,
I put Keith Richards. I don't know.
that's incorrect.
That's a weird question. I just wrote Shaggy. I know that's
Nope.
wrong.
Nope, not Avril Lavigne. Partis, what do you got?
Nothing.
Ruben stuttered.
Okay, what the fuck?
Okay. That's like a 5.
The American Idol winner?
Yeah, the American Idol winner. I didn't make this
That's
one.
a round one question.
I went with one that I had.
Final score is going to be 1 to 0 to 0 to 0 to 0 in quadruple overtime.
In the Nicolas Cage film, The Family Man, what flavor is the cake that he saved in the fridge? I didn't make this one.
Fuck you. All right.
bro.
This is
Yeah,
a
what kind of
person
questions are these?
who does not respect Too Fast
What
and
is
Furious,
this?
so disregard
I didn't
everything he
make
say.
this one. I am prefacing this.
I'm going to take a guess.
What is
No.
this?
Hold on, I'll pull up one of the ones I made. This one, the one I made
You're
is
like,
easier.
I have questions.
Was it carrot cake?
I put
You're the
red
worst
velvet. But
person
It was chocolate. That one was made by the Razor himself.
I'm gonna say chocolate as well.
Hey, was it? Is this the kind of questions that are in your family?
No, that was something Taylor used to have me study.
Okay.
I've gotten as many right as quiz show, which means I'm just as good at movie trivia as him.
This is one.
Quiz show is the
Okay, so we're restarting. Let's restart it.
Very good.
We're restarting one. This is one I made, and it's much easier.
Okay.
In Thor Ragnarok, what is the name of the character voiced by Clancy Brown?
Oh, okay. That's
What?
Hmm.
Clancy Brown.
Clancy Brown.
This is where I bow out. I don't do trivia.
5, 4, 3,
No.
2.
This would be
1.
at least a 2 or a 3
Mink?
point question, I'd say.
Yeah.
This is the
I
opening
agree
of the movie.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
still
agree
would
with
say that
that.
based on the significance of
wow.
the character.
No,
it's
yeah,
Spencer.
To be a
Yeah.
1 point question, to be a round one, they would say who voices this character. They wouldn't say who does this actor
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I believe
In
it's.
this
I believe
situation,
it's
I agree
Surtur.
with Jeff.
Yeah, it is
it's a-
Surtur. It is Surtur.
That's a round 3 question. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you want that to be a 1 pointer, you have to switch how you ask the question.
100% Brandy is correct. Brandy's the best. I agree.
So, Brandon, where's your doc?
I have a job.
All right.
I didn't get
I
it, so
write, I write all the trivia. I write study questions for Dan and Mara.
Oh man, we write quite a lot of us write questions for Ben's thing, which has Dan in it every single week.
Yeah, I write. I
Yeah,
have Dan's
I
still on-
haven't been able
he was
to
not
be in
happy at
Dan
all with my-
Burrow's
with my new
study
releases
sessions because of
questions.
work, but I know Brandy runs them, and Brandy's the best.
Yeah,
so.
Dan was not happy at all with my new releases questions.
Oh yeah,
mostly
I
because
remember
he realized when I asked them or when they were asked, he didn't actually see most of the new releases.
My last batch of questions I did it for Dan and Robert Parker. They were both like, "What?" I was like, "Wait, what?"
Remember the Wild Mountain Time
Like
question?
I
Jeff?
specialized the new releases questions in trying to hit the streaming questions because I knew that was something that Ben never touches are streaming films. So and it turned out that it was also a weakness of Dan. That was asked like the Wednesday before his match with Snyder. He was not happy with how he was doing.
Sorry, Snyder probably doesn't think they're real films either or something.
Anyway,
That's
Dan's
right.
the one. That's all that matters.
Jeff from last week.
This next one is the softball.
Oh, not last week. This week.
Softball, huh?
Yeah,
Let's keep going.
Move on.
What
Let's go.
what 2 actors have won Academy Awards for portraying the classic DC comic villain Joker?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
guess
If you get
one.
then does that count? If you get one?
Yeah.
No, you need 2.
Oh,
Questions for
yeah.
for 2.
Yeah, it does that.
5, 4,
That's pretty. Come on,
Three,
The
Parker,
question is
come on,
what
Parker.
2
2,
actors?
Oh,
1.
Not name one of 2.
Phoenix
I
and
know.
Ledger.
Yeah, Phoenix and Ledger. Phoenix and
Yeah, I
Ledger.
couldn't write that fast, so I just
Nope.
wrote their last
Walker
names.
Phoenix and Heath Ledger.
That is correct. See, that one was easy. All right. This is in Coen Brothers. So Justin Timberlake plays Jim in 2014's Inside Llewyn Davis. Who plays his wife Jean?
Ooh. That's a round 1
This
and
is
also
small.
2013.
Oh,
Who's the year
that was
after?
horrible. The older.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, you're right.
2,
Look that up.
1.
It's illegible, but it's Kate Blanchett. And it's probably wrong.
Nope.
Yeah.
Is it
I just-
Carey Mulligan?
That is correct.
I just named an actress.
Me
Carey
too.
Mulligan.
Yep.
Nothing.
Take a good college
I
try.
don't do trivia.
What if
You
you're
just
Teen Witch trivia?
No, I would lose trivia match about me.
What is your first name?
Whiskey.
Whiskey, that is correct.
Her name is Crown Royal, and I will hear
Multiple
no
choice. Repeat the question.
No. I
Who
don't.
put-
I
all right.
don't-
A 5-pointer?
All right. So, question number 4: Who plays James Halliday in 2018's Ready Player One?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm completely blanking.
I'm gonna guess.
5.
Repeat
4,
the question.
3.
I could probably do whiskey trivia, Dean.
Who plays James Halliday
Me too,
in
Brandon. Me too, Brandon.
2018's Ready Player One?
Oh,
Here's whiskey.
I heard who
trivia.
plays his
What whiskey do
daughter.
I have in my freezer right now?
Oh, wait. What's the question?
Jim Beam?
What the
Uh,
fuck
What
do
the
you
fuck?
have
What
whiskey in
the
your
fuck do I know?
freezer?
You just Jim Beam? Like,
I
fuck you,
prefer
Jeff.
cold.
5,
Jeff.
4,
No.
3,
There's a reason
2,
for it. There's a
1.
reason.
Pens
Flipboard.
down.
Brady.
No.
It's
Mark
really-
Rylance?
Correct.
Ah, I knew that.
Because
I
I like the taste of whiskey.
I don't know who the
The
main
moment it
actor is, and I
touches
thought
my
that's who you were asking about.
It
So I'm
makes
like,
my stomach violently like
Thinking
go
about
so
Ben
I
Mendelsohn.
keep it
Get
cold.
yourself some whiskey stones and use whiskey stones. Don't put your bottle of whiskey in the fucking freezer.
I like it in the freezer. Fucking make
Oh
me,
my
Brady.
god, Jeff. What? You putting it in the freezer? What? Are you serious?
the better
No.
whiskey. Well,
He quit out of anger.
What? Fuck you. Fuck off.
Anyway, question
All right,
5.
Question 5: What is the name of the green ghost seen in the Ghostbuster franchise?
Wait.
Bob. The name is Bob.
Oh my god! It took me a second. I thought you said, "What is the name of the scene?"
No, of the green
What is
ghost.
the name of the chapter?
5.
of the
repeat the
DVD?
question.
Or is it Roger?
What is the name of the green ghost seen throughout the Ghostbusters franchise?
Do we review it now or not yet?
Not yet.
Wow.
Somebody repeated, so give me.
Oh God.
okay.
This is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down.
Flip them.
No.
Slimer.
Yeah.
Correct.
I kept thinking Gobber, Goober, and I
Yeah,
was like,
it started
no,
with an
some
S,
green.
but-
Yeah.
It's Roger.
I knew he looked like a
Actually,
giant
Ferdinand?
booger. That's the bowl.
I know.
I like the 2016.
It's a random thing to
Ghostbusters.
reference. I'm not sure what the connection is.
I'm a huge fan of Paul Feig.
Okay. This is in Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks plays Alan Bauer, who plays let me rewind that. Tom Hanks plays Alan Bauer in Splash, who plays his brother Freddie.
The only other actor I know is in that film.
I know 2 actors, and one is decidedly not the brother. So I'm going with the other one, who is
5,
probably the brother.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down.
Also Roger.
John
That is
Candy.
correct. John Candy.
Hey, our ring.
Yeah, that's the only reason I even know he's in that movie. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I've never seen it either. I know that it's on Disney Plus, and Disney paid money to digitally
edit it
blend
out.
Daryl Hannah's hair,
So you
it
don't
didn't-
see
so
her
it
ass.
covered her butt
Yeah,
because
her
that's
butt,
too
yeah.
adult on this.
Yeah, they have Hugh Jackman's butt in Days of Future Past.
What is that?
There's a hard way to cover that up. So
Yeah.
Because that's also on Disney Plus.
I see. I was just confused if you were just randomly bringing up
All right.
Hugh Jackman's butt.
Oh no!
I mean, it's a good thing to bring up.
They left it there on Disney Plus.
It's always nice
Well,
to
the
think
difference
about
is he doesn't have long, flowing blonde hair.
that
Right.
you know of.
right. This one is an action adventure. In what franchise will you find the characters of Rick and Evie O'Connell and Imhotep?
And what?
Imhotep.
Last one sort of gives it away.
Spoiler alert, it's the Mummy, and I'm going to bed now because I need to go to bed because I gotta work tomorrow. So, good night, everybody. Fuck you guys. Brandy's the best. I love you, Brandy.
Wow, John. Wow. I thought it was okay.
So, good night, everybody. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work. So,
He
bye.
gave the answer, so
Have a good night.
fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
It's the Mummy.
I don't respect anybody
specifically.
who does not like to.
I thought you said goodbye like 5 minutes ago.
Get the fuck out. You said bye.
Wow, John. Wow.
It's specifically. Good night, John.
Such
Good night, John.
disrespect.
I said-
So, right here, buddy.
Jeff, I said franchise, so it's not specifically
Mummy
the Mummy
franchise.
1999 because
I
he's in
know.
the
I
second
mean, it is the Mummy, but I was just saying specifically they appear in the trilogy from the '99.
Wait, did I?
True. Yeah, he has a point.
No, Partish, you're not frozen. You are
Okay.
Because
I'm
the
on
idea,
other
there's
tab.
the idea of the Mummy being a franchise. Yes, I just wanted to point out that technically there is a viewpoint that series
Yeah.
could be its own franchise within the franchise. That's
Thank
all.
you for that TED Talk, but we all got it right.
I heard the Tom Cruise one is horrible.
All right. This is in box office bombs.
Oh,
what?
Not a category. I guess.
Yeah, this is something we did.
It is now.
This is something because I know Bibbs has been a proponent for it. I've been a proponent.
I'm a proponent
for it,
of it.
Yeah,
But then again, I read box office numbers for fun. Haven't in the last year because
do you compare it to the budget, or do you compare it to the budget plus the
It's
advertising?
it's all compared to the budget.
Yeah.
It's
The
compared to
answer
the
is Pluto Nash.
Guy Ritchie directed what 2017 fantasy film starring Charlie Hunnam?
Oh.
I wonder what this could be. Everything we said tonight.
Right. This movie has been mentioned
5,
at least 10
4,
times.
3, 2, 1.
The 22nd one, just to make sure.
I said King Arthur.
King Arthur, Legend of the
King
Sword.
Arthur, Legend of the Sword. That is
That's
correct.
what I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, because there was an Anton Fuqua version of King Arthur in 2004.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew there were way too many
Fuqua, right?
versions.
Antoine Fuqua.
Yep.
All right.
Any animated questions?
We're done with round one.
Yeah,
Well-
let me see what the
Hold on. Hey. For those who got a perfect round,
nobody
there
got a
bonus
perfect
question?
round.
Yeah.
No,
What are
Hey,
you talking
did.
about?
Jeff,
You
you
did.
We
missed
all
the
got the
first one.
first two questions wrong.
Unless you're gonna haggle with me.
Well, John gave one of the answers away,
No,
so
Jeff did get a perfect round.
I was about to say, if you're
going
gonna haggle with me because I wrote 99 to specify that trilogy.
Oh no, that
No.
wasn't it.
That was
There were no parentheses in the title of that
The only things I
movie.
got wrong was when you were on a different when you were on the different
no,
sheet. at the
yeah,
beginning.
I know. I forgot. That's why I
No, this
corrected
is for
myself.
Jonathan. Jonathan was. I thought he was.
Yeah.
That wasn't it.
All right. In Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2,
Great.
what does Quill's what does Quill's Walkman get replaced with?
It's a Zune.
That is correct.
What model of
Which is such a
Zoom?
funny idea. It's look, update to new technology, and it's a fucking Zune.
And he's so
Microsoft.
impressed by it. He's just like, "Oh my god, I can store this many thousand songs."
my chin hurts.
Yeah. All right. So, Quiz, you're in the lead. What's everyone's scores? Quiz, you got 9.
6.
I don't remember mine.
I think I have like 4.
All right.
I think I have 5.
I have 703.
No, part is wait.
Brandy's permanent winner.
Maybe you made me
And
tired.
Arthur, Slimer, the Mummy.
Partish, I think you got 5. You're right. Yeah, because you got the Joker one. You got
That is Joker.
you got Slimer, the Mummy,
King Arthur.
King Arthur. So, and I think you got Mark Rylance also.
Yeah, I got that one.
Did he?
At least
No,
3.
he's got 4. He's got 4.
4, yeah.
Not
So he's tied with
disappointed,
John.
Sean. Just bored.
Yeah. All right. So, Quiz, you want to go first? Second, what?
Sure, why not? I don't care.
Just pick.
So that means first.
Be decisive.
Oh,
Matt
first?
and the Mummy as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I counted the Mummy.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
I don't know what the categories are. Let's go.
Just pick a number 1 through 10.
6.
Loser.
Movie quotes.
Ooh.
Fucking hell, fine.
That's what you get.
He can respin if he wants.
Yeah, he can.
Oh, can I know what the other categories are? Or no.
Yeah, there's new releases, movie release dates, Kevin Smith, mixed bag, musicals, and then there's the spinners and opponents. But I'm not even counting. Yeah, I guess I could count those. Just depends on who hits it first.
You know what? Sure. Let's respin just to see.
All right, give me another one.
Oh,
and there's Christopher Nolan and horror thriller. I almost forgot.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go. Let's go 2.
That's opponent's choice, so they get to choose. Ooh.
Oh. Can we hear the?
So you have.
I chose the number without knowing what they were.
Hold on. Let me hear the categories again. Hold on.
Musicals, mixed bag, Kevin Smith, movie quotes, movie release dates, new releases, Christopher Nolan, and horror thriller.
Should we give him movie quotes?
John, what do you think?
I think we should go quotes.
Quotes.
I would say maybe mixed bag, but
I was thinking
don't know.
musicals are quotes, but
Man.
I'll give him quotes.
Musicals must sing all the answers.
Go for it. I didn't even realize that the other categories had been read at that point, so I just said a number. So go ahead.
Tough one. Those are tough.
Let's go. Let's see how poorly I
So
do.
movie quotes. These are relatively bigger things.
I don't remember quotes. Let's go.
Who says "Hail to the King, baby"? An Army of Darkness.
That's Ash.
That is correct.
Wrong. Bruce Campbell.
Or unless you want me to say his real name, which I believe is Ashley Williams, but it's Ash.
Yeah. Who says you're going to need a bigger boat in Jaws?
Ooh. That's a good question. I believe. Is it Hooper?
That is incorrect. Everyone else,
Show
write it
multiple
down.
choice.
No, there's no multiple choice anymore.
Well, why would I even bother? I know if you have to narrow it down, it would narrow down to like at least.
Yeah, the
of
3
characters.
people. Yeah.
5, 4.
I haven't seen Jaws in years.
2.
It's so good.
1. John, what do you have?
Brody.
Look, Jonathan Carroll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Chief Brody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Curtis, what do you have?
Nothing.
They both
Damn.
got it.
You know what? I was remembering it as saying it to Chief Brody.
God, I remember that the last
Like I
second. That's
said,
why
I
it's such
haven't seen it in
sloppy
years,
handwriting.
so
The only Brody I know
Next.
is the character from Baywatch.
No, Brody is the lead of Jaws. Curtis.
Baywatch.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
no,
The
no,
only Brody
I
I know is the movie
He must have
Baywatch.
said that to Quint, didn't he?
Yeah, he said it to Quint.
Yeah,
Oh, Quint's the other
that's
guy. I
what-
couldn't remember
that's
his
what
name.
mixed it up at.
That's his
I'm
guilty
going to head
pleasure.
out.
All right,
Baywatch.
have a
Have
great
a
night,
good one,
Brandy.
Brandy. Nice to meet
Thanks
you.
for stopping by,
Bye.
Brandy.
Bye, guys.
See you.
All right,
All
let's
right.
keep going.
That's my
Thanks.
guilty
I
pleasure.
just misremembered.
Baywatch.
Let's keep going.
All right. Who says you had me at hello in Jerry Maguire?
Do you need the character name or the actress?
Character name.
Oh, I don't know her name. Are you fucking kidding me? I know it's Renee Zellweger. I don't know her name. Multiple choice.
Funnily enough, that is actually her name in the
There
movie.
is no multiple choice.
Multiple choice. Yeah, there is.
I thought you said there
multiple choice.
weren't.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't
but-
go multiple choices. What I said
Oh.
before. The options are A. Marcy, B. Dorothy, C. Laurel, D. Avery.
B.
That is correct.
That's
All right. In what horror film will you find the iconic line, "They're here"?
Easy.
Is it Night of the Living Dead?
That is incorrect.
Ah.
Write it down. The other two already had it written down. It looks like.
Oh, you know what? I mixed it up with him saying, "Barbara, they're coming to get you."
Yeah.
With
All
"they're
right.
coming" from that. Shit.
All right, once this
Should've
countdown
gone
is on, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Partis, what do you got?
Nothing. I suck at movie quotes.
Jonathan Caro, what do you have?
Poltergeist.
That is correct.
Oh,
Yep.
I
Poltergeist.
saw Poltergeist for the
Which
first time
version?
in October.
Which
I didn't remember
version?
that line.
the remake or the
Oh,
original?
the
That's the
82
original.
Yeah, no, I only watch
82
remakes.
version?
I only watch
82.
remakes of classics. I don't watch originals.
So, John and John, what are your scores? Because you're clearly ahead of
10.
Partis. now.
We both just got 4, right?
Yeah.
I got
10.
8 now.
So, Caro, do you want to go first, or you want to have John or Partis go first?
I'll go next.
All right. Pick a number 1 through or 3 through 10.
Okay, so I cannot pick 2, right?
Yeah, because that was opponents. So I'm
Okay.
not gonna set
Hey,
you in
hey,
a
hey,
trap.
hey, hey,
Okay,
hey.
all right,
Opponents
5.
is always available.
Hey.
Opponents and spinners are available
Hey.
for everyone.
Pause. It's only fair because the numbers are correspondent to something.
Okay,
That's the only
5.
reason
You
why.
can't re-randomize it.
It's in a document. I have to go to another. You want me to randomize it? Fine. Fuck it. I'll randomize it.
Telling him his job. Way to go, Jeff.
Hey,
Jeff should be penalized.
If this is semi-modeled after actual Schmoedown stuff,
See,
might as well
normally,
keep part of
Jeff.
it.
Normally, I'd make a wheel, but I didn't make a wheel for this. So
Fuck is a
You should have been
Schmoedown?
prepared
wheels on the
to
bus
do this
go round and
4
round.
hours into a Hangout stream, Matt.
It was just an idea that popped up in my head. You
Anyway,
motherfucker.
5.
Hold on.
Snyder cut length right now. Here we
Ooh,
go.
Actually, 3 more minutes, and then that's the full one, including credits.
Yeah.
Then we can move on with our lives instead of watching
Give
that
you a-
useless movie.
Give you a reach around, Jeff. Ha! As Joker would say.
Prayer,
My little fish stick. Kanye West just comes in. Fish sticks. Who's talking about fish sticks?
I am not.
You can thank Quiz Show for this delay.
You know what? Fine. Screw it. Let him
Hold
go.
on.
Let him go.
Optics Squad, you take that back.
I'm
Don't you
over
dare
it.
say
I'm
hi
over
to
the
us.
rule change. Go for it.
You
Matt,
bastard.
Matt, you're taking this too seriously. Just
No,
just go.
Quiz Show. I was just busting balls. Calm down.
Matt, just go.
Hold on. It's literally almost done.
Which one of them is going to say, I'm going to fucking kill you first?
I'm gonna fucking kill.
As I held Harley Quinn's bleeding head in my hands.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. In case you didn't know, this is a Snyder film. I'm Grimdark.
Partis looks like he's about to.
That's
snap
mixed
on
bag.
Jeff.
Yeah, don't worry about
Bag,
it. Sometimes
huh?
bad filmmakers
Alright,
make bad things.
We're way too far into this to be censoring ourselves.
Let's respin.
Well, all right. What do you want? 1 through 10.
7.
Just write a number. Any number and you win.
Spinner's choice.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. What? Okay. Let me hear the categories again.
Musicals, new releases, movie release dates, mixed bag, Nolan, Kevin Smith, and horror.
Movie release dates.
Ooh.
All right.
I just want to hear your new releases after this.
I want to get the new releases. So
All right. First question in movie release dates. What year were both the second and third Matrix films released?
oh, it's easy.
Oh, I thought that said 91 seconds for a second. I was like, whoa.
5, 4, 3,
Jonathan said something.
2.
That is correct.
Yeah, it does something really weird with 9. I don't know why it does that.
9.
All right. 1982 saw the release of what cult classic film starring Harrison Ford?
What is making sounds?
Multiple choice.
Options are Buckaroo Banzai, The Thing, Flash Gordon, or Blade Runner.
Oh, Blade Runner.
Is that categorized as a cult classic?
Yeah, it is because
it didn't make any money on its
it didn't
initial
make any
release.
money. And yeah, it's a cult
Yeah,
classic.
I guess. I mean, I feel like it's gone beyond cult at this point.
At this point,
At
No
this
cult,
point, yeah,
class,
but
no cult classic has a $200 million sequel.
that also failed.
that is true. That is a box office bomb, technically.
Yeah.
All right. The hit comedy Mean Girls was released in what year?
Ooh.
That's tough.
See, this is the worst thing. Movie quotes is a mess up on my part, but I'm getting all of these.
I've forgotten all these
4,
too.
3,
2004.
2.
That is correct.
Yep, had that one.
Got that right as well.
Fuck. Wish I would have had these ones.
All right.
Same,
Last question.
same, John.
Last question. 1988 saw the release of what Tim Burton film?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Beetlejuice.
1.
That's correct.
Also not correct.
Got
Didn't have
all
that
of these
one.
questions correct.
I wasn't
Those are
completely
pretty easy
listening.
ones.
I wasn't completely listening to
Easy
the year.
ones.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
those were all Jonathan. Those are, I got all those within like 2 seconds.
I didn't
I
need
was
multiple
messing with
choice
y'all.
for Blade
How about-
Runner.
Yeah.
They were all
He
pretty.
was pulling a Bateman, is what he
Yeah.
was doing.
Yeah, no.
All right. So,
I know he was pulling a Bateman.
Don't be like Bateman.
John,
17.
you want to go, or do you want Purtis to go?
I'll go ahead and go. What numbers are left?
I'm just re-randomizing it. All right. Pick the number 1 through 10.
7.
Opponent's choice.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, what's left?
All right. So you have Nolan, Kevin Smith, musicals, mixed bag, new releases, or horror.
Can we give him musicals?
His face.
Let's go musicals. Let's give him musicals.
Musicals.
All right.
All right.
Sorry, John.
Lady.
Hang on. The reason I was making that face is because one of the categories is literally from a filmmaker who I have not seen any films of, and it was Kevin Smith.
How have you never
very,
seen a
very
Kevin
interesting.
Smith
Hey,
film?
by the way,
Neither have I. I haven't seen any Kevin Smith
category?
films.
Have we actually decided on our final category, guys?
You have.
You
Kevin
all
Smith.
agreed,
Smith.
you all agreed on musicals.
Yeah,
You can't pull that.
We'll
Yeah,
have
yeah.
musicals.
Anyway, let's keep
All right.
go.
Who plays Christine Daae in 2004's The Phantom of the Opera?
Oh, sorry. Emmy Rossum.
That is correct.
Oh, nice. I didn't finish writing it.
Nice.
There, yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to start writing, and then I realized.
Eddie Murphy appears as James Thunder Early in what 2006 musical?
Dreamgirls.
That is correct.
Oh, that's right.
I was about to say Showgirls, and then I realized my mistake.
That's earlier tonight. That was earlier tonight.
What
It's
does
like,
all right.
Sorry.
Question 3. What does Sebastian want to name his jazz club he dreams of opening in La La Land?
Ooh.
Ooh, I know this one actually.
Multiple choice.
Your options are Seb's, Chicken on a Stick, The Swinging Club, Smooth Nights.
Sebs.
That is incorrect.
I knew
Chicken on a
they
Stick.
argued between Sebs and Chicken on a Stick at one point in
Chicken.
the movie, and I couldn't remember
on a
which it
Stick.
was.
On a stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sebs is what he ultimately calls it.
Yeah. Chicken on a Stick. Is
I
the name
love all land.
he wanted. All right, this is the
Yeah,
last
let's go.
question, and this is honestly my favorite question in all of the musical category. What does Sweeney Todd and Mrs. Lovett say that Pirelli's Miracle Elixir smells like in Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street? That's a lyric in the song. If you don't know that,
Got it. I'm pretty sure I got
Multiple choice.
your options are feet, death, candy, or piss.
Piss.
What is this? Smells like this. This is piss. Piss or think.
All right. We salvaged 5 points out of that.
Yeah. All right.
Good job.
Artist.
All right, artists.
Your
Why is
number.
the movie quotes category?
Any number between 1 and 10?
Fucking suck.
Yep. Between 1 and 10.
I'll go with 4.
Movie release dates. So that's already taken. Go again.
6.
Kevin Smith.
Oh crap!
Here comes my steals.
I lost this.
Yeah. What's your respin?
Oh, I'm respinning.
Yeah. What number?
Thank God.
I don't think I'm gonna pick 5. So actually, 7.
That's opponent's choice.
Should we say Kevin Smith?
Come on, y'all.
It'll hurt
Sure,
my
why not?
stealing chances,
I
obviously.
want to
but-
give him horror, actually.
we could do that.
Yeah, let's do horror only because it'll help me.
It'll also help me.
Let's do it.
All right.
I want to release
Horror.
this. Dang it.
Horror. Okay. Oh fuck, Taylor. God damn you. All right. Who plays
That's
Freddy?
not a question. That's a statement.
No, that was a statement I was making because this was another Taylor answer document. For Taylor. All right. Who plays Freddy Krueger in 2010's A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Multiple choice.
Your options are A. Jackie Earle Haley, B. Robert Englund, C. Johnny Depp, or D. Ryan Reynolds.
It's not Ryan Reynolds. A.
Wow.
Jackie Earle Haley is correct.
You got it.
Well done.
Haley. But yeah. He's actually pretty creepy.
Jackie
in
Earle
that.
Haley. He's in a Snyder film,
That's true.
so he's worked with God.
And he has an awesome quote. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Well, that's
All
not
right.
Alan Moore quote. He just regurgitated it.
Well, right.
What is the name of the gardener in Get Out?
What?
Multiple choice.
What?
Your options are A. Jeremy, B. Walter, C. Rod, or D. Dean.
B.
B is correct, Walter.
That's what I was going to guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Oh.
Buck is dead.
Dude, I'm so exhausted right now.
You're exhausted. It's 2:30 in the morning. Where Quiz Show and I are.
Yeah, same.
I don't know how you all
Sun's
are.
already here.
Beer.
All right. Who plays George Lutz in 2005's The Amityville Horror?
Multiple choice.
Your options are Philip Baker Hall, Jesse James, Ryan Reynolds, or Jimmy Bennett.
Can I get a repeat on the answer choices?
Your options are Philip Baker Hall, Jesse James, Ryan Reynolds, or Jimmy Bennett.
Ryan Reynolds?
That is correct for 1 point.
Damn.
Damn.
He's good on those multiple choice.
He's good on guessing.
You don't know that.
Josh McCouga in right here.
All right, Purtis. What is the only last question? What is the only film in the Halloween franchise not to feature Michael Myers?
Ooh.
Multiple choice.
I know this one.
Your options are Halloween 2, Halloween 3, Halloween 4, or Halloween 5.
Halloween 3.
That is correct.
My God, Pardis, I gotta applaud you. I really.
You played it smart, Pardis. You gotta
Did you know those, Pardis, or were you guessing?
Once you get multiple choice, it's much easier.
Okay.
True. Yeah. True.
Anyway,
that was kind of an ambiguous answer, but okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you have, Pardis? Your score? I mean, at least you got
Saying
4
I know
points.
the answer without the
He's at
question.
8.
8.
All
John
right.
has how many?
I think I have 9. Yeah, because
I'm
I had
very
4 round 1
disappointed.
and 5 round 2.
And
Yeah.
Jeff has-
but I had 2
that
steals, so actually
I have
You
gone
have
perfect
13.
in everything except for the except for the
And then
Movie quotes.
Jeff has 12.
Yeah, Jeff
Yeah.
has 12.
And I have
So-
18.
So, Caro, pick your numbers first.
I'm ahead of Jeff. This is the greatest moment of my
hold on,
life.
hold on. I have 12 points.
Yeah.
No, you because you went multiple on one. You didn't have any steal opportunities.
Yeah, it was the steals.
The
okay.
steals fucked you over because you went multiple and you got one,
Yeah,
and then you missed 2. So yeah, you only got 12.
Wait, there was a steal that we got though. There was one steal, wasn't there?
No, because
No?
Caro didn't have any.
Okay.
John didn't have any,
Oh.
and
For some reason
Pardis
I know. For some reason, I thought John did. My bad.
because you kept writing the answers down for any possible steal.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're right.
so-
You're right. I'm sorry. I just
so-
happened to write down their answers. My bad.
So the numbers between what? What numbers?
1 to 20.
Okay.
These aren't tiered. Quiz Show. Remember how I told you I'm of the same belief. It's just luck of the draw. These are not
Okay.
tiered. So these
All
are
right.
just
12. Okay. 12.
12,
3
3,
and 17.
17. Okay. John, what you got?
He did 12, 3, and 17?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do 5, 10, 15.
10, 15. Quiz show.
I'll do 6, 9, and 13.
What's left?
8.
So Pardis, what's left is 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 11.
I said it. Said 8 was free.
I'll do 2, 4, 7.
2, 4, 7. Okay.
Sexy numbers. Very sexy.
Pardis can tie me up. Can tie me. So
yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. I thought you said Pardis could tie you up, and I was gonna ask some follow-ups.
No.
But I didn't get
All right.
Anytime.
You gotta do answer all.
Pardis, question number for your 2-pointer is in the Wizarding World. In Deathly Hallows Part 2, it's revealed that Harry has named his son after 2 Hogwarts headmasters. What 2 headmasters are those? Remember, you can just say it. You don't got to write it
5,
down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dumbledore Snape?
That is correct.
Yep. We can't steal these, right? So there's no point in writing
There's
them
no
down.
point, yeah.
Okay.
No,
Unless you
but I'm
just want
writing
to
it
test
down for myself.
Okay.
All right. In Marvel non-MCU, because this is before.
What is Marvel?
Yeah. 3 actors have played William Stryker in the X-Men franchise. Name one of them.
Who's Stryker? How many repeats do we have total?
I've just been giving them to you whenever you guys ask. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Would have taken
Quick show. That's
Brian
the first one that came to
Cox.
mind for me.
Brian
No.
Cox
I
is
first wrote
Danny-
Danny Houston, and I'm like, you know what? Just in case, let me make sure I write down Brian Cox.
Yeah. Brian Cox, Danny Houston, and Josh Hellman.
Brian's
I knew Danny
penis.
Houston
I mean
was
Cox.
was it in was in Origins Wolverine, but I was like, let me just do Cox first.
Wolverine and Days of
Stryker.
Yeah.
All right, Pardis, this is your chance to take a slight lead over Quiz Show and make him answer some questions.
Yeah.
And the category
Hold on.
you chose.
Make me ask questions. Why
Answer
would you make
questions.
me ask? What about anyone else?
Because you have the second lowest score.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
We just went over this.
Past you.
God damn it.
I was up by 1 on you.
I'm sorry. I'm very high.
Those Coronas.
All right. Category number 7 corresponds to Meryl Streep.
Ooh.
What was the last film Meryl Streep won an Academy Award for?
Ooh, won for.
And then
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. What you got, Pardis?
The Post?
That is incorrect. Looking for the Iron Lady.
Oh, she won for that. Interesting.
Yeah.
I was going to say Sophie's Choice.
So Pardis is out, and we move on to Quiz Show.
Where'd that smoke come from?
Quiz
Well,
Show.
the Iron Lady is going to be my second guess. But the Post was your first.
That was the wrong time to inhale.
Quick, ask the question while he's still coughing so he'll run out of time.
I'm giving him
Go.
let him All right, Quiz Show.
Repeat. Now he's Seth Rogen.
This is an indie film.
Indie film in the category?
Yep.
Fucking fine.
All right. Richard Linklater directed what 2014 film starring Patricia Arquette and Ethan Hawke?
Boyhood.
That is correct. See, you're freaking out about indie films, and it wasn't that hard.
It was a recent indie film.
Yeah. All right.
John.
You chose number 9, which corresponds to directors.
Wait, is this Jeff's or John's?
This is Jeff still because he tied John. So he's still got to get ahead of him.
Oh,
it's 1. This 1 pointer?
No, it's 2-3-5. He got his 2.
Okay, I think he's ahead of me now because I think I was 1 ahead of him before.
How many points did John have at the end of
He had
round
14.
13.
He had 14. You had 13.
So
you
now
had
I'm
12.
tied with John.
You're tied with John.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
All right. So quiz show. This corresponds to directors.
Okay.
Who directed Yumi and Dupree?
The Russo brothers.
That is correct. And now we go to John.
Yeah.
Let me just check these off.
What did I do with my marker?
Oh boy.
All right. John, you chose number 5, which corresponds to Robin Williams. Robin Williams, or excuse me, in Good Morning Vietnam, we see Robin Williams as an Army serviceman with what job?
Radio DJ or radio anchorman,
radio host, radio DJ.
Radio host. Yeah, I don't know. He says "Good Morning Vietnam" on the radio and talks to the troops. I don't know how else to describe it.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right. Quiz show. Now you got to answer your 5, which corresponds.
No, John has to still answer.
No, I'm 1
Oh,
point
yeah,
ahead.
no, yeah, he's 1 point ahead. I'm tired. Sorry. All right. Question 10. Cult classics.
You're tired. I'm high. It's fine.
Yeah. What is the name of Daryl Hannah's character in Blade Runner?
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Daryl.
5.
That's a
4.
Repeat.
3.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're not tiered.
Yeah. All right, repeat. What was the name of Daryl Hannah's character in Blade Runner?
Mr. Terminator.
We're looking for Pris.
So close. I was that close.
You got the guess in there.
I did. I've already forgotten that answer. Did you say Pris?
Pris. The character's name is Pris.
Jeez.
Cool.
Jeff. Cool.
Okay.
I forget again. No.
All right. Number 16 or number excuse me.
15.
Yeah, number 15 corresponds with horror and thriller.
Oh, thank God.
What did Hannibal Lecter drink with his census take? What the fuck is this? Oh, excuse me. No, I remember. What did Hannibal Lecter drink with his census taker liver and fava beans?
Chianti?
That is correct.
It's a nice Chianti.
Nice.
Whatever.
All right.
I was going to say Lucas Black, but I figured Chianti was probably closer.
Right, I'm up.
So that puts John at, what would that be, 19? No, excuse me, 21.
Which means I win. Good game, guys. It was first to 20, I believe.
Quiz show. You were at
17.
You were at 17. So yeah, you got to hit this.
That's fine.
13 corresponds to Star Wars. Oh, quiz is out. No, I say that because I read the question. In Rise of Skywalker, what character does Mark Hamill voice?
Voice?
Yes, she voices a character. This is an actual 5. Holy shit.
He does voice a character.
4. Repeat.
In Rise of Skywalker, what character does Mark Hamill voice?
Since I don't know of any other character that he is other than the Force projection version, I'm just gonna say Luke Skywalker.
That's incorrect.
It's the dude at the beginning. Yeah, it's the little alien at the beginning that they get that his head gets dropped.
The what?
There's an alien at the beginning. Buyo?
Bulio. B-O-O.
How is that a 5-pointer in a normal match?
Maybe a Star Wars match.
This is a hard question.
I believe he's named in the movie, so you don't have to know like
Anyway.
extended universe. But yeah, that's a tough one.
That is
much tougher than mine.
All right.
Tougher
But
than mine
I did
as
beat
well.
Quiz Show in
How-
a movie trivia game.
How
That's
did
all
I
I
get
know.
all of these weird fucking questions?
You can blame them for the fucking movie quotes.
And also, did you say
Bulio.
This will be a day long remembered.
Here, I'll share my screen.
We'll save the video for
I
John.
want to share your
Yes,
screen.
please do.
Here,
This
Buck,
is the
share it real
greatest
quick.
moment of
You
my
need to
life.
see this, Jeff.
All right. Anyway,
Bulio.
You remember
Just
Bulio?
like,
There's no Bulio. He's everybody's favorite character, Jeff.
He's their resistance news guy at the beginning.
In the beginning, he gives them the lead about the dagger. He like
none
gets
of
the whole
this-
movie started off.
right there. Remember that scene in the beginning with Finn and
No,
Poe?
I don't
And then they
remember
start
anything. There's
hyperspace
really
jumping
bad
afterwards.
parts of that movie. I haven't revisited it because
Yeah.
why would you?
And then there's his head.
Yeah, he gets killed.
None of that. Like you're saying this like it matters to me.
R.I.P. Bulio. R.I.P. The greatest
Well,
character ever.
here's
The
a
most
5
memorable,
pointer,
most
Jeff.
memorable
So,
character in the history of
a
Star
5
Wars.
pointer.
Anyway.
I know how they write the questions. They don't tier the categories by their difficulties. They just write them and then assign them.
Yeah.
They don't have a 5-pointer difficulty.
No,
they go
it's not.
they go
It's
up as difficult as they want to.
He is right because Quiz Show and I have talked. We both are like the tiers are questionable, and that's
Yeah,
just
they're
for the draw.
I've talked with him. Their whole tier making
Anyway,
system
I gotta beat
is
John. So
non-existent.
come on.
That's an 8. That's at least an 8-pointer.
Please get ones like that.
Don't do the question writers now.
All right, question 12. All right, let's see what you got, Caro. In what 1982 Scorsese film?
What category is this?
And Martin Scorsese. In what 1982 Scorsese film will you find him playing the TV director?
The TV director?
5, 4, 3.
The King of Comedy.
1. That is correct at the last fucking second. That puts him at 20.
Yeah, another fucking one I got right.
I feel like Guy beating Merle right now.
It's like, I need another match. Fuck this shit. All right. Question number 3 for the win corresponds to holiday films.
All right.
What holiday film stars Seth Rogen, Anthony Mackie, and Joseph
Oh,
Gordon-Levitt?
come on.
The
You
night
guessed this
before.
question?
That is correct.
Come on.
Quiz Show's pissed.
Great.
Okay, you know what? Just for kicks, let's go with a 5-pointer.
Good fucking job. Ask me what the fuck
Just
Bulio
for kicks,
is.
5-pointer.
Hold up. You want the 5-pointer? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a Meryl Streep.
What do you think's going on, Shug?
Meryl Streep?
Suge
Yeah.
Knight, I have
Yeah,
proven
there
that
was just a-
Quiz
it was a
Show is a
random one.
fraud.
Oh, there he
Rhymes.
is. What's up, my
All
man?
right. So, in what film will you find Meryl Streep portraying Cousin Topsy?
Oh, I know this one. I really do.
Topsy. Repeat the question.
In what film will you find Meryl Streep portraying Cousin Topsy?
I think I know it.
Yes. Mary Poppins Returns.
That is correct.
You got it.
You didn't. Okay,
Great, I got his fucking 5-pointer.
that was easy.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it was.
That is
not.
not-
There
that
is a whole
not-
I
song
haven't
about
revisited because
topsy-turvy.
it's bad.
This one, that was so easy.
No, it's not. You have
Yes,
to
it
know
is.
the name was Cousin Topsy.
Right.
I knew it.
Yeah, you knew
Well,
it because you adore Disney.
Yeah, that's
So-
first. That's great that you knew it, but most other people wouldn't know.
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, you
most
can't
people
gauge
wouldn't
it on
because
whether
the movie
just you
didn't
know
make
it or
the money
not.
They wanted it to. It wasn't successful in the way that they wanted it to.
Hey, I didn't get the Rise
But
of
it's
Skywalker
Disney,
question
so of
right.
course you knew it.
I didn't
It's
know what the
Disney.
Rise of
It's all
Skywalker
subjective,
one
man.
was.
Hey, Shug.
Yours was hard.
Yeah,
what's
mine was
going
hard
on?
because it wasn't a 5-pointer.
Alright.
They don't categorize based on 2, 3, 5. They categorize based on how hard can we make something.
It's just random.
Julio.
Show. Jeff.
What? Oh.
Come on.
Is Grey? I have a question. Is Grey Goose any good?
Yes.
Grey Goose is good. Yeah.
Grey
But
Goose
this
is
the
fine,
Rock's-
but it also used to be a separate brand that was like mid to lower shelf. And then they had a marketing guy come in and do a whole overhaul to market it as a top shelf. And that's why it's on the top shelf. You're paying mid-shelf quality for top shelf prices.
Anyway, I will say good questions, Matt. Well played, John, Jeff, and Partis. Well done in horror. Not bad.
I think Quiz Show once
you.
Quiz Show's like that's bullshit.
I'm so upset that
Quiz
the
Show
only
demands a
question-
recount.
Julio.
Quiz Show says this was totally rigged.
Out of all, no, it was opponent's choice. It was fair and square. But it was movie quotes, and then I only got one other question wrong from anyone, and that was the name of Daryl Hannah in Blade Runner.
I gotta say,
but you know, it's been great hanging with y'all.
They
It
won't
has
have
been.
me.
Well, he if he lost to me, I don't think he's ready for the FC.
John.
You know, John, if you and I were playing those exact same questions every time, like the whole match through, I would have beaten you.
Yeah, well,
That's what happens
If-
when you have easy questions. Except for fucking Priss.
I hope you're happy. You made me feel bad about myself.
So
No,
y'all
I'm not
are just
sending you
playing-
Ratchet and Clank.
Y'all just playing a Schmoe match?
Yeah, we just
finished it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I won.
Carol
Jonathan
won.
beats Jeff. Wow.
I said it when it began that Jonathan would beat me. And then I smoked, and then I answered movie quotes, and then I smoked some more. And now here I am, a loser.
Substance abuse, and
Come
he
on,
still
Carol.
lost.
Carol, you got one more in you. Look, give Quiz Show's rematch. I got one pulled up right now.
You really want one more?
I don't want to make you stay up if you have to go to bed. I'm the one that has to be up.
Matt is very enthusiastic about this rematch.
Just don't ask your fucking questions about what's the name of the sixth sister.
You can't dictate the
Seven
questions.
Bride person, whatever.
Hold on. All right. I pulled up already. I'm ready to go, honestly. And I already put the list randomizer in. So, hey.
All right, let's just leave it 1-on-1. Are we all in agreement to that? It'll make it a little shorter.
Yes.
Jonathan and Quiz Show.
Jonathan versus Quiz Show, yes.
Yeah.
Look, if you win Quiz Show, you win, Jeff, we're even. So, I mean,
or
Jeff, if you win,
sober.
I'm gonna retire
Jeff,
with
if
a
you
perfect
win-
record against Quiz Show.
There you go.
all right, let's do
Jeff,
this.
Jeff, if you win this match, you get to join Schmoe. Okay, there you go. Let's go.
Whoa!
I'm winning a four-way.
Christian Harloff.
I'm not. Why would that happen? I host an after show.
Right.
That's
All right. Ready? The question number one is in box office bombs.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my marker and put it back.
Of course, we just talked about. All right.
Are you okay, Jeff? You good? You good?
He's high.
And mad.
I've only had 6 beers.
This 2017 Oscar-nominated box office bomb starred Ryan Gosling and is a sequel to a 1980s cult classic.
Oh, this is easy.
I know, but he's zoning out.
He's so mad that he's just gonna write down a random movie.
For
No, I
three,
was like, hold on, did
2,
you say animated?
1.
And that's what I was talking about the whole time.
All right, Carol, what do you got?
Blade Runner 2049.
That is correct. She won one. All right, cool.
That 4 looks kind of like a 9. I think you wrote 2099. We're gonna have to penalize you. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I'm sorry about that whole benefit of the doubt rule.
Yep. Question number 2: Marvel movies, non-MCU. Who plays Jean Grey in X-Men: Dark Phoenix?
Are you?
Oh,
These are round 1 questions, Partis. I know they're not tiered, but so far they're round 1
No,
difficulty.
this one is pretty.
Oh, okay.
Except for question 4, that is semi-deep cut.
Mm.
All right, countdown's over. All right, Quisha, what do you got?
That was the longest 15 seconds
Yeah, sorry.
ever. Sophie Turner.
That is correct. Kara.
Sophie Turner.
That is correct.
Y'all didn't say Sophia.
Vergara.
All right, question
Loren.
number 3 is DC movies. What was Arthur's job before he was fired in 2019's Joker?
Oh. Now I remember.
Yeah. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kara, what do you got?
Clown.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, clown. I didn't know if it was a specific kind you were looking for,
No,
like a
yeah.
street clown.
Ooh, you're cutting out, and we can't see that answer.
I
so...
saw it.
John's being an asshole.
This is the one that's going to be a trip up. What song by the Smiths does Charlie, and this isn't coming of age, what song by the Smiths does Charlie become obsessed with in The Perks of Being a Wallflower?
Don't you know the Smiths? Whoever the hell they are.
That is not a round one. But I
Yeah,
forgot
just-
you don't tier your you don't
5,
tier your,
4, 3.
No, we actually do tier
2,
round 1. This is just
1.
that was just a curveball found in there.
Nothing.
All right.
Put your pen.
I fucking guessed. I said infinite because that's like in the last line of it.
Asleep.
Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
I mean,
I know it was a one-word
well,
title.
hey, you shouldn't be mad about that one because at least it wasn't during round 2. So, like, you know. No, I'm just saying, like, it's equal for both players in this instance.
Yes. All right. This is back to the easy questions. Who provides the voice for the Iron Giant in the Iron Giant?
As Gucci would say.
Animated person.
We both have it. We're gonna flip it now, right?
Yeah, just go ahead and flip it.
Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel.
Vin Gasoline.
All right. Number 6 is cult classics. Name one of the 2 members of the main couple in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Character names.
I watched the Cinema Snob review the sequel to Rocky Horror and the Turkish version.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down.
Quisha, what do you got?
It's Brad and Janet. I know you only asked for one.
All right. Caro.
Nothing. I got nothing.
And Quisha takes the lead.
Yeah, I've never seen the movie or the play.
One good rule of thumb is whenever you're trying to
Damn it,
remember
Janet,
at least one
I
of the
love
names,
you.
that's literally it. The line, "Damn it, Janet, I love you."
In the sequel, he sings to his kitchen
And
appliances.
the other thing is just me remembering young Susan Sarandon yelling, "Brad,
Janet, Rocky." All right. MCU. This is so easy. Who plays Sam Wilson in the MCU?
Lawrence Fishburne.
We can just flip it, Jeff. I mean,
Yeah, just go ahead and flip it.
Anthony Mackie."
Anthony Mackie.
All right. Movie quotes.
Oh God.
In what Kubrick film do you hear the line, "Here's Johnny"?
That's a tough one.
That's a
Why
tough.
was this not in the last game?
I think you both got it. Just go ahead and flip it.
Yeah.
The Shining.
You know, I
You
would
ever
feel
write a
bad.
letter and you're like, I kind of like the way that I wrote that. I kind of feel that way about my S.
That's a very cool writing, actually, overall. It's a little slanted.
All right. End of round 1.
End of round 1, and Quiz Show is up 7-6. Quiz Show, you going first or second?
I don't know what the categories are.
Categories are new releases, Pixar, Spinners, 80s,
Pixar.
Nolan, Kevin Smith, Wizarding World, Scorsese, and Tom Hanks.
No quotes.
I'll go second.
All right, Caro.
All right.
Number 1 to 10.
Let's go 9.
It's Tom Hanks.
Let's keep it.
All right, Tom Hanks it is. All right. Who directed Tom Hanks in 1988's Big?
Penny Marshall.
That is correct.
Yeah, I was writing Penny Marshall.
Tom Hanks has how many roles in the Polar Express?
Whoa. That's a 20-second. I need 20 seconds for that one.
Go ahead.
Do you? I think I'm right. I could be wrong, but I'm going to go with this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Repeat.
Tom Hanks has how many roles in the Polar Express?
Four.
That is incorrect. That is also incorrect. The correct answer is actually 6, and you can go to the IMDb.
Wow.
6?
Hero Boy, Father, Conductor, Hobo, Scrooge, and Santa Claus.
I only knew of him with Santa Claus, Father, and Conductor. I also
knew
haven't
the
seen the
bum.
movie since it came out.
I knew the bump, but yeah, wow. Okay. Damn.
That could be a big one. All right. Who plays Forrest Gump Jr. in Forrest Gump?
Haley Joel Osment.
Yep.
Somebody made it to the end of that movie?
What is the human name given to the mermaid who saves Alan's life in Splash? Oh, Quiz actually doesn't know this one. I can see on his face.
Never seen it.
5.
Madison.
4. Madison is correct.
I could only think of one name from Splash. I knew that wasn't it. I was like, Ra-Ring? Maybe?
All right, Quiz Show, you're up. Pick a number 1 through 10.
And he said 9?
Well, I just re-randomized it. So,
all right. 4.
New releases.
Okay.
Ooh, lucky.
We'll see. It's the way it's phrased. I could not know it.
This is gonna be easy. Oh wow, this is gonna be funny. In A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood, who plays Mr. Rogers?
Tom Hanks.
Yeah. Now, Jeff, if you miss this next one, I'm gonna laugh at you.
Don't you fucking start.
In Rise of Skywalker, what is the name of the alien who gives the Resistance intel at the beginning of the film?
Oh my gosh.
5,
The-
4,
oh, shit.
3.
I don't remember
2,
Multiple
1.
choice.
Your options are Babu Frick, Yipsik, Bulio, or Greedo.
Bulio. I kept saying I was about to say Bulbo, and I'm like, it's off. It's
Bulbo Baggins.
That's why I said this is going to be funny. I'm sitting here, I'm like, this motherfucker might actually miss this.
So many. It's either Tom Hanks or Rise of Skywalker.
All right, and Honey Boy, who plays the older version of Otis?
Lucas Hedges.
That is correct. In 2019's Rocket Man, what Elton John song is being performed while Elton and John Reed make love for the first time?
Song is being performed?
5, 4.
Tight answer.
Looking for Take Me to the Pilot. Take me to the pilot. Lead me to a stranger. Take me to the... Oh,
Matt,
I fucked up.
Do
Sorry.
you have another question to ask Jonathan?
Yes, I do. So don't worry about that.
And he didn't ask for multiple choice, right?
Yeah, because if it was,
No, that means I
if it
have
wasn't
to answer
one,
the question
it
without
was
one.
one that I wouldn't
I
remember.
see.
All right.
I know all the memorable songs.
Christopher Plummer, Knives Out follows the murder investigation of a famed author played by Christopher Plummer. What is the author's name?
Oh,
Damn.
dang. And I wish I had multiple choice for this one.
I know this.
Really?
4,
5,
3,
3.
2, 1. Purtis, I want to see if you got this. What is it?
Thromby?
Harlan Thrombey, yes.
Yeah, the first name.
That is the
first name.
fanciest freaking name ever.
Yeah. I know
Harlan
Thromby, but I didn't know the
Thrombey.
first name. So
I love Knives Out so much.
it is
Quiz
great.
show
it
only
in
got
theaters the day it
6
came
out
out,
of
and
that.
that's
Or he got 5 out of that.
Wait.
So he's got 12.
Oh, we're tied.
Oh.
Okay.
That was so easy.
So,
You barely remembered that.
Yeah, I did.
I knew.
I mean, you
You
got
would have
it.
gotten
You got
it
it.
wrong if you only said the last name.
Well, you never specifically asked for
He
first
said, "What's the name?"
Name.
Yeah.
So
It could probably
it's
could
tied.
be anybody in the family.
It's tied 12-12.
Yeah. Okay.
Yikes.
So Jonathan won last match, so I'll let him pick his numbers first.
4
right.
field goals apiece.
All right. 3, 11, and 7.
All right. Quiz.
6, 9, 13.
Harlan Thrombey.
All right. So quiz since 6, 9, 13. All right. 6 corresponds to the DCEU. In Birds of Prey, what did Harley's father trade her for as a kid?
Yee.
What?
That's a tough one.
Five.
I'm not even going to bother wasting a repeat on this. A deck of cards.
A 6-pack of beer. It's in the it's in that opening animation.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't revisit the opening of Birds of Prey to find out that minute little detail.
Man, I almost watched that movie again the other day. I would have had it.
All right, quiz number 9 corresponds to Star Wars.
Wow, you're just fucking with him at this point.
Same question again.
Who takes the title of Admiral?
The answer is Boogie. Boogie.
Yeah, that's right, Partisans. Boobies. Go with that one.
George Lucas, it might be.
Who takes the title of Admiral after Vader kills Admiral Ozzel?
Oh, I actually do know this one.
Fucking quiz show, man.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to set the timer.
What the fuck questions?
Oh, what? He's getting extra time.
No, I'm not going to even repeat. Go to the next one.
Wait, can I say Admiral Piet?
Yeah, go ahead. That is
Admiral
that
Piet?
is correct. Admiral Piet.
Yeah, fucking great, cool. Next one. I want to be done with this.
Julio like Julio.
All right, question 13. What 2019 animated film does LeBron James lend his voice to?
2019.
Smallfoot.
That is correct.
Yeah, Zendaya is Michi.
Yeah, I said that is correct.
And LeBron James is Gwangi.
Oh, you said Smallfoot. I thought you were saying multiple. I was like, he can't ask for multiple.
Yeah, Sean Wingblade. Yes, Sam did get that one wrong. That's why I'm like, how is he forgetting this famous moment in Schmoedown?
Okay, let's do this.
Hey, after it's done,
So he gets it wrong, but then he gets it right.
Right, you're right, exactly.
hey Matt, after we're done with this, can you go
you
through the
got it.
Pixar questions?
Sure.
Thanks.
All right. Well, Caro has to hit all 3 of his questions, so this will be interesting.
Well, he could hit 2 out of 3 if he hits the 5.
Well, Quiz hit the 5s and they were tied, so if he misses, 2 out of 3. I get you. Yeah.
He has to get at least some combo of.
Good luck on getting the easier questions again, Jonathan.
Oh, jeez. How could you forget Admiral Piet?
I'm just taking it
Because that's not a useful piece of information.
All right.
Apparently.
Movie release dates corresponds to question number 3.
All right.
What year saw the release of Batman Returns?
1992.
We were just discussing this earlier in the chat. about the year you were born?
That was 1992.
All right, that's correct. Woo. Number 11 corresponds to Robin Williams.
Yep.
Robin Williams plays Professor Philip Brainerd in what Disney film?
Flubber.
Ooh.
That is correct.
Wow.
Mother Flubber.
All right, and for the win, this is a movie. This is another category we made for our league. This is our compromise for instead of wrestlers in film, we did this, and this is athletes in film.
Okay.
Jim Brown appears in what 1987 Arnold Schwarzenegger film?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oz. Hey.
Jim Brown appears in what 1987 Arnold Schwarzenegger film?
Athlete?
Jim Brown is the guy that Aldous Hodges.
5, 4, 3,
Repeat.
2.
Jim Brown appears in what 1987 Arnold Schwarzenegger film?
Hey.
Five, 4,
3.
The Running Man.
Holy shit, he got it right.
Damn. I thought that was earlier 80s.
John's face. Look at John's face.
Because I looked it up on my phone because I had no fucking idea. And I'm like, he doesn't have this.
And your winner.
Damn.
Nice.
The fact that I knew it was a guess is what
Hey,
made
Jonathan,
it.
do you want to stay for the Pixar very quick? See what the questions
very
are?
quickly, and then I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I was going to say very quick. I think we're going to start to wrap this up now.
Yeah.
After this is done.
Very quick.
I just want to know what they are.
So, Keanu Reeves voices what character in Toy Story 4?
Duke Kaboot.
Yeah. Just
Yep.
I'm
What
not gonna
car
write it
brand
down.
is Sally Carrera in Cars?
Ooh.
A Mercedes?
Porsche.
said holy Porsche. No.
Yeah.
That's right.
Who voices the villainous Hopper in A Bug's Life?
Ah, this one I know.
Kevin Spacey.
That is correct.
Move on.
How does Remy control Linguini in 2007's Ratatouille?
Oh, by pulling the hair? Or
Yep,
like itch or
by
biting?
pulling his hair, yep.
Yeah, or probably, yeah.
Those are the Pixar ones. You just went through them quick, Pardis.
Cool.
I just want to know what they were.
Quiz Show's face. I love you, Quiz Show.
Bully.
I got all the weird deep cut things.
Mr. Show, how does it feel to actually lose to Jonathan twice in one night or morning,
I'm fine
whatever the
losing
fuck
him.
we
He's
are?
great. It's the weird difference in like the kind of questions that I was asked.
Guys, if we just go like another half hour, we can
Hey,
get
Jeff,
Heaven's
who's
Gate
bully
running
again?
time.
But why I'm so confused? It's fine. It's that I was the only one to get the weird deep cut question.
Like the bully one?
Twice.
Meanwhile,
Two
it's
different
like,
ways, two different ways,
it's
one
like,
platinum,
what
one new
Scorsese
flavor.
film has a question involving TV? Well, let's think of the only Scorsese film that has to do with TV. King of Comedy must be the answer. Bless you, Curtis.
Look. I will say this: the Running Man.
Thank you.
That was a guess. I mean, it was like no Predator was.
The Running
released
Man was a
in
guess, right?
88, I think, and then yeah,
I think
It's like, I don't
Predator
remember
might have
Jim-
been the same year.
or maybe the same year, but I didn't remember Jim Brown being in
But
Predator.
yeah, it was a pretty limited cast. You knew who was in
Predator was in 87. So yeah, that was the same year.
it. Hmm.
So I was like, Running Man. So because there were a lot of people in that movie.
See, Jim
Yeah,
Brown
but
was
then
a running
Jim
back.
Brown, I knew Jim Brown wasn't in what's it called? Predator. So, but I totally guessed on it. I thought Running Man was early, like 82, 83.
No, that's 87.
You know, if I was actually thinking through that, I know Jim Brown's a running back, so I'd be like, I don't know, the one with running in the title, running.
It was nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, glad to meet. I was grateful to meet you too, Matt. I mean, wanted to meet you and in this chat for sure. That's primarily why.
Well,
so. And
he'll only watch The Last Jedi 60 times.
No,
it's the only one he likes,
John,
apparently.
You played a great game.
Hey, Jeff, I have a question for you. Who's Bully?
Thank you, Jonathan.
Bulio.
And
Bulio's
Martis,
that
again,
dumb fucking alien at the beginning of Rise
Martis,
of
all respect
Skywalker,
to you
voiced
and
by
horror.
none other than Luke Skywalker himself, Mark Hamill.
Seriously, great questions, Matt.
That's Bulio shit.
Thank you.
Right, have a great night.
Later, Jonathan.
Later,
Good night, Jonathan.
Have a good night,
Jonathan. Thank you.
Quiz show. I do got to say, it's just
I wanna
your luck
see
that you
Jeff
ended up
versus-
getting fucking.
I want to see Quiz
feel
Show
like this-
versus Matt.
This
One
happened
day.
during last General Standing, I think, as well. Where Quiz Show got these impossible questions.
I know this is I know it's late, but another day I want to see Matt versus Quiz Show.
Well, if he wins this tournament coming up, he might be able to pull that off and win.
Then he gets all the early screenings.
Hey, come here.
The
Wait,
cat.
there's a tournament?
The cat's like, I'm fucking nocturnal and you're staying up too late for me, man.
Oh.
Oh.
He's got a belt from his fan league. The fan league that asks questions like who voices Mark Hamill and
Who voices Mark Hamill?
Who voices Bulio or whatever.
If you actually knew Star Wars, you'd know that.
I'm sorry,
I know Star Wars.
I don't think about B tier franchises.
Ooh.
B tier.
Wow. It's like he only likes The Last Jedi out of like 10 movies.
When there are more bad films than good, it doesn't matter how strong the impact is of one or two of them.
It sucks that I can't kick Jeff from the studio.
Yeah.
I'd say six
Show,
good films.
I hope to see you come for this. I hope.
That'd be cool.
Any last thoughts here before we end the stream?
Well, I think I should get number one seed in the tournament, obviously.
No.
And I'm going to retire with just losing to one person. So I can't even say that I'm 1-0. It's just
let's
like
do it
I'm
again on
0-1.
even footing. I'll be sober. How about that?
I'm pretty sure it counts as hungover because I was drunk earlier and I'm sober now.
I'm still drunk. I'm still drunk too.
You drank Corona. That's impossible.
I think that's going to do it for tonight. Everyone in the chat, thanks for being here with us for just under 5 hours. Thanks to Matt for allowing us to do
Check out Really Trivia. Coming back soon.
Trivia matches. It was fun, and we got to talk about all sorts of fun stuff. So we appreciate it. We'll talk to y'all later.